100 carats in total and just shy of a metre, 84 centimetres to be exact. 60 carats that you're actually getting in your star cut rounds. Still not done, because you've got then the richness, the opulence of your golden colour, gold coloured silver plated wire. Again, it is still plated. This is still precious metal plated in your 0.6 and your 0.4 gauge. And then there's that beautiful Eslon that is, yeah, your lovely navy. Again, that's the 0.5, so it'll breeze through all of the nuggets and star cuts.
Every single one. Absolutely. Yeah, so all of your nuggets will go onto the Eslon as well, all of them. Wow. Really good drill holes on all of the nugget strands. We tend to find that at the moment. The drill holes are coming through much larger.
Quite generous. Which really does us lots of favours, doesn't it, as jewellery makers. So every single one of the kits that we've brought you thus far today, this morning, has included a strand of your star cut. Plus, don't forget that they will contribute. So if you buy, for example, if you bought all, one of each of these kits, you're pretty much there, aren't you? You need another one to actually get your. Is it the Discoverer or Explorer badge, Liam? I've forgotten which one it is. Liam, is it the Discoverer or the Explorer? The Explorer badge. That is you're actually getting a gold-plated sterling silver badge there with 5 kit purchases. Doesn't have to all be in this morning or in the 9 o'clock hour. It can also be across the entirety of the week. Also, don't forget, DVD launch coming up in an hour and a half's time. That's exciting. So Mark's 59th DVD. This is the most limited of all the kits. Fearless Courage. Love that. Can't just say it casually, you've got to say it with a bit of oomph and welly behind it, I think. $12.99 only. Again, that's the strand of the Golden Tiger's
Straight
Eye.
away, absolutely.
You did, so you've created some awesome kits here, Mark.
Thank you.
Amazing. We worked out for the Eslon and the wire, you're talking about £10.
Straight away, before any gemstones, yeah. That's
unbelievable. Liam's just said this kit is absolutely flying. UK, USA, all around the world getting involved as well. How many in baskets? 50, 40 in baskets, but again, that's not counting the people on the phone lines. So do not hesitate, because it is the most limited. And I actually think with this kit, it's going to complement all all of the other kit gemstones.
No, absolutely. This was so limited, I didn't get sent one. We wanted it all for the viewers. Yeah,
that
happens sometimes. It happens sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we can't actually send them because that's taking an opportunity away. Well, it's taking 2 opportunities away, actually, isn't it, from our customers. Just before we get into the demonstration, we're going to do some sneaky wire bundles for you as well. Oh, Mark's head turned then at a rate of knots. I know.
Liam, you have a member of the kit team sat next to you.
Alice. I'm Mel. Georgia, I think you deserve a cup of tea. She doesn't drink it. Okay, go get yourself a nice cold glass of water for a second. Just go, well, just look away right now. Purely because we could do your macrame. Liam, he's trying to blag it.
Oh, gosh.
Liam, I can't remember the last time I did a bundle like this. Silver plated. Oh, this is going to be...
This will go in seconds.
I agree. Don't forget we've got Fireline coming up as well. So I think this could sell out as quickly as the Fireline. So look at the gauges. These are your absolute essential gauges of wire. And you don't have to be a wire worker to need wire in your stash, as we're going to learn in your demonstration.
Absolutely. Yeah, so for macrame, you've got your rosary linking, all your weaving products, all of your bezeling with the wire.
That forming tool that Alison launched you can use with this as well. Yeah. So you've got 10 metres of your 1 mil. 10 metres of your 0.8 and 0.6, and then 10 metres of your 0.4. 40 metres of the most difficult colour to bundle and bring to air of all colours of wire.
I've not seen it throughout lockdown, not a bundle like this.
It's probably best part of 2 years in a bundle. You have occasional reels in your kits and things, but producers at one point, and I'm going back probably, what do you think, Mark, was about 4 years, when it was like, no, you stop bundling wire. Yeah, you're not allowed to include, they have to be for the kits exclusively, which is nothing wrong with that. And this is exactly why, because we will sell out of the entire supply that we've got in the business. There are 200 opportunities, silver plated as well. Again, you've got precious metal on your copper wire here.
If you've recently bought any of Rachel Norris's booklets that she's bought to air over the summer, all of these gauges are used in those booklets.
Nadia as well has brought some amazing wirework books to $12.99. No, Liam.
Oh, no.
Okay, can I just say for the record, I will usually absolutely have Liam's back. This is all him.
Yeah.
All Liam. Liam, you're on your own here, mate. I have thrown you under the bus, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. I would normally have your back for sure, but I can't
No.
There's no I in team, he says.
But there is me.
There is a me. There is a me. I mean, listen, I'm all about amazing savings, but I don't have to. This is before your time here at Jewellery Maker. Liam, one of those reels, the 1mm, would have been not far off what's on your screens. Right. Yeah. One of those spools. Obviously, we've got different suppliers. We can actually purchase. At bigger quantities. That's how we obviously bring the price down for you all. We're passing on those savings in 10 seconds. Your essential, your most popular colour of wire is coming your way at a lower price tag than what's on your screen. That's absolutely ridiculous. Now, there is already a 3-minute wait on the phone line, so if you can, I will absolutely direct you towards the app or the web. We started with 200. We are in double figures now. I mean, that's pretty awesome, Liam. If you're going to do it, if you're going to do it well. Yeah. What's the saying? Go hard or go home. Is that a saying? I don't know. Or have I just plucked that from I'm not really sure. There are not 143 opportunities or 140. There is a double figure quantity. They are flying, and I don't blame you for multi-buying on this at all. Listen, I'm only teasing. Absolutely, Liam, I have got your back. You know that. Hello to you, Margot, saying, Liam, you are awful, but we love you. Congratulations on number 59, Mark.
Thank you, Margot. Thank you.
Yes, DVD launch coming up. That's exciting. 11 o'clock. We might put it on.
Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Yeah, Wednesday, butter, honey, hop, butter, hit it. There we go. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, and a very warm welcome to you. I'm Carol. Whoo! Michael J. Wolf on cameras. There he is. Hello. Lady Lovely Locks herself. It's Laura. She is going to be producing the show. There she is. My little ray of sunshine. We've got Paul Demers. He's going to be directing the show. Oh, yeah. No hat for Paul. And we've got Hira Hannah, the Hero of the Morning Show. There she is. Looking amazing today. It's no wonder she's leaving, Michael. Her nerves are shredded. At the beginning of every show, he makes her jump like that. It's just, come on. Come on, mate. Anyway, how are you today? How are you today? How are you today? Oh, my word, have we got an amazing show for you today or what? It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We're joined by Jake Thompson at 9 o'clock. So between 9 and 11, we've got Jake. Between 11 and 1, we've got the very talented Claire McDonald. We love her. She's going to be joining us with her limited edition gallery wire kits as well. Yeah, we've got loads of incredible gemstones coming your way, including matte amethyst rounds, rainbow feldspar rounds. Jake Thompson's going to be bringing us Red Dragon Peridot and Arizona Peridot. We've got, I think, the very first strand we've ever done of Arizona Peridot. That's going to be coming your way this morning as well. We've got multi-beryl as well. And then we've got, if I just do this, there we go. And then we've got this, neon apatite, natural. neon blue apatite and neon blue apatite, both natural. That's right, a brand new colour of natural apatite coming your way this morning on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be incredible. I just so happen to be wearing some of the gorgeous Peridot jewellery that have been made with the gorgeous pieces we've got coming up today. Oh, there it is. Beautiful pendant. Look at the size of those. This month's birthstone as well. Anyone who purchases any Peridot or Spinel during the month of August, by the way, you can use the code ORG10 and you can get 10% off your Peridot and your Spinel. I've got this lovely ring on as well. We've got some gorgeous semi-mounts coming up today. We've got all the gorgeous gemstones coming up today. Isn't that beautiful? You're so beautiful. And that's going to be coming your way between 9 and 11 this morning. But it is viewer's choice hour this first hour. So basically every item that we play in this hour is brilliant. It's awesome. Quite often it's low in stock. It's only available until 9 a.m. So do make sure you get your items as quickly as you can. People are already coming through to get these items. So basically go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live. Oh, there it is. And scroll down and look at all the lovely items. So for instance, number 54. Lovely strand of gorgeous pearls. Number 52 is a lovely strand of tiger's eyes. So is number 37. Number 34, some lovely Mookite. Anything that you like the look of, make sure you add it to your order. Or if you want to request it, then just say, hi gang, please can I see number 20 or number 30 or whatever it is. And we'll play that item for you. Here's our, she's still scrolling. They see me scrolling. There we go. There we go. Oh gosh. It's all right. What have we got all day? I know, number 55. Look at that bad boy. Yeah, so we've got loads. Number 55. Right. Oh, my word. So basically, anything you like the look of, either request it or just buy it. Pretty much all the prices are set, apart from the Amethyst and the gorgeous rainbow feldspar. Right, shall we get going? Shall we get cracking? Come on then, love. Here we go. Oh, my word. Is it warm in here, Michael?
Yeah.
It feels warm.
Yeah.
It feels warm in here. Okay, he's going to go. There we go. He's just doing his good morning Pilates yoga thing, just to stretch the old hamstrings out. There we go. Jadeite faceted 4mm cubes. Doesn't it look lovely with the Peridot? Yeah. Yalla yumshi. It really does, doesn't it? Beautiful quality, natural jadeite faceted cubes. These are 4mm. Oh, lovely. Look at that beautiful checkerboard faceting you're going to be getting there. These are really, really, really low in stock. Karen and 5 already through for this. That's great to see. A couple of makers already popping this in their baskets. That's wonderful. Well done, everyone. £16.99 for your 4mm faceted cubes of gorgeous natural jadeite. Well done, everybody. Why are we getting what, sorry? Sewing Street messages. I don't know. Here's our text number for anyone who wants it. 78070. Make sure you start your text with the word JM Studio. Yeah, that is how we know that the message is for us. Well done to Stephen. Well done to Liz. We're way over allocated now. Well done, everybody. That one's going to sell out. Morning, JM Lovelies. Can I have a butcher's at number 20? Haven't seen this for ages, says Liz in Surrey. Yes, of course you can have a butcher's or a baker or even a candlestick maker at number 20. Here we go. Oh, my word. You're absolutely right, Liz. We have not seen this gem for a long time. Here we go. It is, of course, beautiful, stunning, amazing, totally natural Botswana agate. Isn't it gorgeous? You are so beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? For Botswana agate, you better Botswana believe it. At $6.99. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I think it was meant to be a pun. It didn't make sense at all. I'm sorry. Maker in Greater London, Barbara. Well done to you as well. I've got Liz as well in Surrey. $6.99 for your beautiful natural Botswana agate. All those inclusions, all of those gorgeous kind of crisp lines are absolutely 100% natural. Suji, well done to you as well. I've got Maker in Cornwall coming through to get this. Well done. Now, with everything you purchase from Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you can get involved in 3 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. It's entirely up to you, however you want to do it, at just £6.99. There you go. Elaine, well done to you. Another maker coming through as well. Show number 3, please, says Stephen in Greater London. Yes, go on then. All right then, Stephen, go on. Why not? Let's have a look and see what it is. Number 3, but oh my word, Burmese black jadeite. Yeah, amazing taste, Stephen. In the Greater London. Gorgeous. Here we go. Burmese black jade. Now, the interesting thing about this incredible gem, it's not actually green. It's actually, sorry, it's not actually black. It's actually very, 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 very dark green. And what you're looking at here is the ultimate in kind of serenity. It's the most beautiful genuine gemstone. You're getting these stunning 6mm rounds here, highly polished, beautiful quality for just $29.99. Totally natural today. We can bring you Burmese jade, black Burmese jade, I should say, which is filled. This is all completely natural. That colour is of natural origin, so it's really, really, really rare stuff you're going to be getting here today for under £30. Couple of people interested, that's great to see. Well done. 110 carats of your natural Burmese black jadeite. They are gorgeous quality pieces, aren't they? Yours today for under £30. Well done, everyone coming through. Any more requests, please do send them in. It has completely sold out now, but well done. Stunning. Hazel, number 15, please, says Hazel in Stirlingshire. Of course, no problem. Hazel wants to see a lovely bit of amber this morning by the sound of it. Oh, yes. Oh, this is... I haven't done amber for ages, for like what seems like months. There you go. Beautiful cognac Baltic amber, and then your gorgeous lemon amber as well in these stunning, stunning kind of oval shapes here. They're beautiful quality pieces, aren't they? $9.99 for your Baltic amber, lemon and olive shaped beads. That's a better kind of word for it, isn't it, rather than ovals? Yeah, they've got that lovely kind of olive shape to them. Such a light gemstone. Do you know what? I really like it like that. Wouldn't it be wonderful just to restrand this, wear it as a gorgeous necklace or even a bracelet? You sometimes find with your amber as well, quite often, that it's got a really generous drill hole. So if you did want to make this into a lovely stretchy, that would work. But to be able to bring you amber, an amber strand for under £10 is amazing. Susan, Maker, Hazel, Alan, Belinda, Maker in Gloucestershire, well done. We are ripping through these today. We've got the Wall of Fame draw coming up later on today as well, which is going to be great. Stunning. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Jewellery Maker. Yeah, jewellery. Sapphire satellite beads. Are you serious? Yeah. Look at these. Look at these. I keep getting a faint whiff of bonfire. I got the fire pit out. Got the fire pit out last night, and it took about an hour and a half. Do you know what, Michael? And I did actually think when I was trying to desperately fanning the fire pit last night, I was thinking to myself, I wish Michael was here, because I know Michael could tell me what was wrong with my fire. My husband wasn't there, and I thought, shall I actually phone Michael and get some advice? But I did actually think, I wish Michael was here. I just put loads of firelighters on the air. We managed to get it going, but it took about an hour and a half for it to get up to... By the time we took the burgers off, it was then at the right heat to cook the burgers. But anyway, so we did the marshmallows. There was just lots and lots and lots of smoke. No, we did rotisserie chicken. We've done that before. That was delicious. It took a couple of hours. No. We just kind of cooked it one side, and then kind of 15 minutes later we set a timer, and then you turn it, and then you turn it, and then you turn it. So $24.99 for your sapphire faceted satellite beads. There you go. You're getting 17 of them on here. Genuine sapphire for under £25. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. We've got loads coming up. We've got a brand new item for you. Oh. Brand new strand. Here we go. Rainbow coated hematite 4mm rounds. Take a look at these bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Look at these. Proper rainbow. Stretchy. There you go. You will be able to get loads out of that. Oh my word. Yeah, at least 2, maybe even 3. If it's for a little person.
That's 1980s shell suit, isn't it?
Hey?
Proper 1980s shell suit.
1980s shell suit. Yeah. Do you know what? I love a bit of the 80s. Just a touch of the 80s. Do you know what? The song that's kind of on my Spotify more than any other song at the minute is Hungry Like the Wolf. I just love it. It's one of the best songs ever written, isn't it? $1.99 for your rainbow coated hematite. We're going to have about 20 of you missing out today. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. You've got to be quick. There we go. Message from Margaret. Morning, Fablot. May I see number 11 and 16, please? Yes, Margaret. Of course you can, my darling. Lovely Margot. Lovely Margot. She watches every show. This is so nice. So nice to see those regular names. It's great. And new names as well. Angelite. Now, that's something you don't see very often. Angelite, under 10. Under £10 for Angelite. What is going on? Absolutely amazing quality. I know, isn't that ring amazing? I just love it. It's just popping, isn't it? And doesn't it go with everything that I'm showing it with? It just goes with everything. Yeah, we do have semi-mounts coming up with Jake this morning, which is going to be great. Okay, so in baskets in a minute. Chris in Somerset, Danny in Essex, Sue G in Bristol. It's yours today for $9.99. Genuine Mexican Angelite. Absolutely beautiful quality. Some people call it the blue jadeite because it's got that serenity, that serene colour. And for the West Midlands through for this as well. I've only got a couple of chances. Well done to everyone who's going to be coming through to get these today. $9.99 for Angelite is not a price point that you see very often. We've had a couple of requests for this next strand as well. So that's great. Well done. Check your baskets out, everybody. That one's going to sell out. Let's do Margaret's second request. Yes, which is this Sapphire? This is a really lovely strand. Do you know what? And do you know what? Well, let's show it with the Angelite because it does go really well with the Angelite. Yeah, Brazilian Sapphire. Look at that. Doesn't that go beautifully with the Angelite? It really does, doesn't it? Woohoo! Yeah! I love those colours together. Do you know what I'd add as well? I'd add a little bit maybe of a dark kind of burnt orange as well. And I think you'd have a strand or a necklace then, a suite of jewellery which you could wear 365 days a year. I think it needs a bit of an autumnal kind of warmth to it or a summer warmth. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love this. Oh, what about number 40, says lovely Laura. Oh, my word. Yes. I need all of those together. $15.99 for your natural sapphire. That is now that is a gorgeous suite of jewellery. You've got everything there. You've got the cool colours, you've got the warm colours, the darker, the lighter tones. That is a really stunning suite. I reckon that's lovely interior design colours as well. Ostensibly it's blue and orange, isn't it? But it really works, doesn't it? It looks great. Okay, so we had this strand the other day. Okay, this is described as red sapphire. Now, you might say, well, hang on, Sapphire's a member of the corundum family, so is ruby, so surely we're looking at ruby. No, I think we're looking at something even more interesting than a strand of ruby. I think we're looking at a strand of what can only be described as Paprika sapphire for under £20. Now, I know it's described as red sapphire, and that's the only reason why we're able to bring this to you for under £20. If it was Paprika sapphire, and it can still be called Paprika sapphire, even if it's not from Sri Lanka. This is from Tanzania, so it could be from, oh gosh, it could be from a number of different mines. It could be from Songir, which is a really famous location for sapphire and ruby mining. You've got here what I think, has it got the oranges? Yes. Has it got the pinks? Yes. Well, really then, you're looking at Paprika sapphire, aren't you? That's basically what you're looking at here. For under £20 today, that is one of the most affordable Paprika flavoured strands I have ever bought you. 12 carats in total, no fissure filling at all. It's only been heat treated just to kind of help to bring out those colours, those natural kind of colours even more. But as Michael's showing you there, the oranges, the reds, the pinks, they're all there. That, I have to say, show me a Paprika sapphire that looks more Paprika than this. I think you'll go a long way because this has got all of those hallmarks. Goes amazingly with that beautiful Arizona Peridot as well, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. That's yours today. Beautiful. Oh, my word. This is a lovely strand. Is this Kunzite? Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. Of course, I'm going to say... So, Kunzite's been spelt incorrectly. Kunzite. Gesundheit. Have you not heard? We're launching a new gemstone today. Gesundheit. Here it is. Doesn't that look amazing with the jadeite? The jadeite, I believe, has the jadeite sold out? The jadeite has sold out. So if you came through to get the jadeite, you may as well get the kunzite because they're both the same size, both the same kind of obviously different colours, but the same kind of theme, the same kind of saturation of colour. That's like Monet's Water Lily Gardens, isn't it, at Giverny? It's got the most gorgeous tones in there, beautiful watercolours in there, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful wedding colours, kind of minty greens and those gorgeous pinky colours. Isn't that beautiful? I took my 2 daughters and 2 of their friends yesterday to go and get their nails done. They had to go and get, well, so they had to. Hattie, who's turning 8 on Friday, she wanted to get her nails done for her birthday, so they weren't going to get their nails painted. And they all went for these kind of colours, these kind of sherbety ice cream colours. One of them had flames painted on their fingernails, and Hattie had swirls. Pippa went for black nails with lightning strikes going through them, because she just loves anything rock and roll. And yeah, but they just loved it. But these kind of colours, they're delicate, they're light, they're very, very on trend right now. But it goes really well with the Peridot, but it goes as well with the gorgeous Jadeite, which is much calmer, much more refined. Beautiful, well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. So we've got a similar colour tone. Oh, lavender amethyst cubes. This is a brand new strand, everyone. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, these are slightly larger cubes. You'll notice as well, these have got slightly more, they definitely haven't got kind of, they're definitely not clear. I wouldn't say that they're transparent, but they've definitely got, this is more of an opaque strand, this is more of a translucent strand, isn't it? I'll put that one to the one side. Oh, wow. I love these new cube strands. It gives an organic gemstone such a contemporary twist, doesn't it, with that cut? And of course, you've got that gorgeous checkerboard faceting as well across each surface, each face, sorry, of the gemstone. Don't you love amethyst like this? I mean, amethyst, which is all one colour and it's very uniform. Yes, I do love it. It's really lovely. But I think the beauty of genuine gemstones is when they don't match, is when there are slight differences. They're as unique as you or I. Anne on the Isle of Anglesey, well done to you. Helen, well done to Laura, well done to Maker in Essex. I've got loads of people coming through. It's a brand new strand today for $9.99. You know, a couple of these in a pair of earrings. You've got a really lovely contemporary pair of earrings. But similarly, if you're brand new to jewellery making, amethyst is a gemstone which most people add to their first, second or third order. It's a very well-known gemstone, a gemstone which a lot of people feel very comfortable with. Just make it stretchy. It's going to be absolutely beautiful, just as a stretchy with a couple of spacer beads, a couple of, maybe a little charm. If it's your first piece of jewellery, imagine that sense of satisfaction and achievement you will feel when you make that very first stretchy bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous? Michael, you've made a couple of bits of jewellery before, haven't you? And you really do feel that sense of achievement, don't you?
Yeah, it doesn't matter how simple it is.
No!
If you wear it and it kind of adds to your daily wear, then obviously you're getting something out of it. So.
Exactly! He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right. No, you're right. So on Sunday's show, I had a lovely show with Susie Menham. She was with us in the morning, and then we were joined by lovely Toby. And we did this gorgeous endless Chinese good fortune knot. And I looked at this knot at the beginning of the day. I thought, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Anyway, I followed her tuition on the show, and I did it. And I felt such a sense of achievement. I got very emotional. It was kind of like, I've done it. I've done a thing. And no, I didn't cry, Paul. Let's not over egg the pudding there. But I definitely felt that sense of achievement. And I think you will as well if you've never made jewellery before. Same kind of feel here. So you got your cubes again. This time, excuse me, with your rainbow moonstone. Yeah. Look at these, yeah. Gorgeous. Rainbow moonstone faceted cubes, slightly larger. Absolutely amazing. Well done. So you've got a slightly larger size here. Full of that gorgeous shiller, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And it's a fairly pure white strand. We've had a lot of moonstone recently, which has had those lovely black rutilated inclusions going through here. You're not getting it with these. I'm just going to put, look. You see that gorgeous shiller? Oh, Paul Demers can see it, can't you, Paul? Yes, he absolutely loves it. Oh, and Michael says it reminds him of selenite. Oh, yes, your selenite charging bowls for anyone who's got one of those bad boys. Yeah. Isn't it gorgeous? I was watching, which one? I was watching Gordon Ramsay do his programme Uncharted the other night. It's quite good, isn't it? when he goes to kind of the back of beyond and finds rare food and stuff like that. Has anyone ever watched it? Just me? It's very good. He was looking for rare mushrooms in Morocco. It was fascinating. As we all do, yes, exactly. No, I won't pop to the co-op or the spa. I'm gonna pop down to yes, Morocco. I'm gonna pop down to the woods. No, definitely don't pick wild mushrooms. A, you don't know what kind of mushrooms they are. You might end up in a whole heap of whatever. And secondly, they might be poisonous. And B, and C, I should imagine some of them are pretty much endangered as well. So just don't do that. Don't touch mushrooms unless they are neatly packaged in a supermarket. Grandidiorite. There we go. I think we've covered all bases there. Grandidiorite, one of the world's... Don't touch mushrooms! One of the world's rarest... one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones here, Grandidiorite. It's got that incredible teal green colour. Absolutely beautiful quality. And you've got here one of the world's rarest, most expensive gemstones per carat in the entire world. Here it is with the neon blue apatite. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. Here it is with some of the neon apatite coming your way. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Isn't that beautiful? $24.99. That one's going to sell out any second now. Well done. Oh, Michael, I think I know exactly the shop you're talking about. We're just talking about shops from our youth. Here we go. Oh, gosh, this feels like jet. There you go. It is. I just knew. So light. It's. I tell you what, as well. It feels like amber. It feels quite warm. It doesn't feel cold like these gemstones here. It feels kind of not quite room temperature, but almost. This is jet. It's amazing, isn't it? I love it. This is basically formed of fossilized trees. Basically, it's an incredibly beautiful organic gem that we've got here. Something which, oh my word, that looks absolutely gorgeous. Something which we absolutely love bringing you on Jewellery Maker. It's taken, oh gosh, it's taken years to be able to bring you this gemstone, almost a decade to bring you this gemstone. We've had maybe the odd strand over the last year or so, but it's only recently we've been able to bring you any kind of quantity. Way over allocated. Alan, Carol, Maker, another Maker. Carol's got 2 in her basket. Check out when you can, my lovelies. I've got like 2 strands of this available. Well done. These are 8mm rounds of gorgeous, gorgeous jet. They're beautiful, aren't they? And so wonderful alongside amber as well. Looks great with amber. Where did that come from, love? That feels so good. Okay. Yes! Oh, yeah, beautiful bit of tourmaline here. This is... Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, wow. Is it really? Sapphire tourmaline. Wow. So what's Sapphire tourmaline? Sapphire tourmaline is a really, really special gemstone. It comes all the way from Brazil. Sapphire tourmaline, oh gosh, Sapphire tourmaline, Crozera rubellite. It's amazing. Brazil is one of those countries where you have gemstones from very specific regions, specific areas, and they are standalone gemstones which have huge amounts of power and weight and gravitas. What you're looking at here is the incredible tone of definitely tourmaline. This isn't rubellite. Rubellite, it would be a more intense kind of colour. However, look at that recording, and that's a pretty intense colour. I was cutting up a watermelon last night. It's got a watermelon-y kind of colour to it, hasn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Like a dragon fruit skin. I had a dragon fruit over the weekend. I made like an exotic fruit salad. Slightly disappointed though. Dragon fruit doesn't really taste of anything, does it? The texture's nice. It's like a melt in the mouth kind of texture, isn't it? But it doesn't really taste of anything. It was quite disappointing. Give me a passion fruit any day of the week. Love a passion fruit, but this has kind of got that lovely kind of fleshy watermelon kind of colour. It's absolute a watermelon kind of flavour, hasn't it? It's gorgeous. $7.99. Can I just draw your attention to that price point? One of the rarest varieties of tourmaline on planet Earth, and it's yours today for $7.99. Carol Maglet's taken 2. Well done to you, Maker, Jill, Susan, Bidder in Kent. I've got Cheryl in Maine. What, as in Maine, New England? Gosh, there you go. Now, that's a place I haven't been to. I'd love to go to Maine. I'd love to go to New England. I've never been to New England. I'd love to go. Right, next. Very similar to England. No, but it's got proper seasons, New England. That's why they have all those wonderful trees and proper seasons. Natural. There's no other word to describe this. Natural red tiger's eye. It is completely natural. That's amazing. We have bought you the most $3.99. But yeah, we sell the dyed varieties of tiger's eye for more than this. What has happened to this strand? How many do we have? 48. Right, get it. Today, yours, natural red tiger's eye for $3.99. If you've never bought tiger's eye before, and I'm not really somebody that goes in for the myth and legend surrounding gemstones. I find it interesting, but I wouldn't. There are certain gemstones. There are only really a couple of gemstones that I would buy on the basis of their supposed properties. Tiger's eye is one of them. It's a gemstone, a hugely enabling gemstone, a gemstone that enables you to do lots of things. Supposedly. So it gives you more courage, it makes you more independent, it makes you more creative, it makes you more steadfast, makes you braver, more courageous, and that is something which I know it's only myth and legend, but that's something which I take a great deal of comfort in. And tiger's eye for me just looks incredible as well. I'm massively attracted to the colour and to that gorgeous chatoyancy, which are those natural silks all lining up. Loads of people through. Maker in London's taken 3. Alison's taken 2. Alan has taken 2. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy, just speak to our call centre team or just add 2 or 3 or 4 to your order on our app. You can do that. Let's do the early bird special. Time now. Oh, which one are we going to do? The rainbow feldspar or the amethyst? Yeah, let's do the amethyst. Frosted amethyst rounds. So we've had a strand of this already this morning, amethyst, and it is a wonderful gemstone. It's a gemstone which we occasionally will run kind of diagnostics, not very often, but we want to know kind of more about you and kind of more about what your purchasing habits and what kind of gemstones you really like. And amethyst is one of those gemstones which more and more people are buying, and a gemstone which, as part of your first, second, maybe even third order, you will probably add amethyst onto your order. It's a gemstone which I think we're all familiar with. You've seen it a lot maybe on the high street. Maybe you've got relatives who've already passed some amethyst down to you. Maybe you've purchased it in the past. It's a gemstone which I think a lot of us feel very comfortable with because we know it, we know about it, whereas a gemstone like, I don't know, Grandidierite, you might be a little bit more, oh, I just want to, you know, I'm going to get it and I'm going to do my research. The lavender amethyst strand that we bought you was really, really pretty, very, very delicate in colour. This is much more about the rich, intense colours. Now, amethyst has got such an incredible colour, and I think that with this particular strand here, you are closer to what people would expect to get if they were purchasing amethyst. It's got that depth of colour, that natural Zambian amethyst purple tone. And I think it's even more noticeable, even more obvious, because this is a frosted strand of amethyst you are getting here. And as soon as we give you a frosted strand of amethyst, it gives you richness, opulence. You can understand why this gemstone was called the cardinal gemstone, a gemstone which originally was only worn by nobility and members of, and cardinals, members of the cloth. And what you've got here is that depth of colour, that rich, deep black grape colour. And it sounds so easy, you know, colours like this to dye fabrics, this kind of colour, it's one of the most difficult colours to dye fabrics, which even back in kind of medieval times, why you would only see members of the royal family or very very wealthy landowners who would wear fabrics of this kind of colour. So it's always been linked to wealth, to opulence, to richness. And don't you think that incredible frosted quality, that matte finish, just makes it even more obvious? Also, what it does as well is it brings out those mineral additions, it brings out those striations, it brings out the characteristics of the gemstone even more. Can you see with, I don't know, I can show you pretty much any of these here. You can see those inclusions. They're beautiful, aren't they? It really gives you a sense of where this gem has come from. It gives the gem a story. I love this satin finish. I think it's absolutely beautiful. These are enormous 10mm rounds that you're going to be getting here. Wonderful if you want to start off and maybe practice your pearl knotting with these in a gorgeous knotted neckline piece. Wonderful if you want to make a beautiful bracelet with these. It's a gemstone which people love, and also when Mark Smith, guest designer, used to do his craft fairs, the colour which he used to sell more of than anything else was purple, and it was almost always amethyst. We're at $9.99. It is not your early bird price today. We are taking this down even lower for you today. Are you ready? There's loads of people there already. We're already under £10 for your amethyst matte finish 10mm rounds. Gorgeous opportunity. Loads of people with this in their baskets. Here we go. Get involved when you can. Pop it in your basket. You don't have to check out till you're happy with the price point, but I can guarantee you're going to be happy at this price point. Here we go. Your deal today, $5.99. Oh my word. I've been asked to count these, that's no problem. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 on the strand. 38 of these on the strand. They're absolutely beautiful. Christine's taken 2. That's 15p per gemstone. Isn't that incredible? You have got here an opportunity to really experience what amethyst is all about. It's about that colour, it's about those natural fibres, and it's definitely, with this particular strand, about the way that these feel against the skin as well. They're going to feel so luxurious, that gorgeous kind of almost satin finish. Well done to Anne, Maker, Anita, Bitter and Kent, Marjorie, Paula. Anne's just taken another one, taken 2. Sue, Susan, well done to you as well. $5.99. Maker in Yorkshire coming through. Now another Maker, Marjorie's through. That's great. Well done. $5.99 for you today. People buying 2s and 3s. Anita's just taken 3 of these today. Well done. Paula in Bedfordshire, well done to you. If you do want to make a mala style piece with this as well, lovely mala knotted piece, which are basically your kind of Buddhist prayer beads. This is absolutely incredible because, of course, they're very, very tactile gemstones. You could certainly use these as the marker beads or the individual beads. It would be absolutely gorgeous. Rosary linking with these. Felicity, well done. Leslie, well done to you. Karen, well done to you. Another Maker coming through in Bedfordshire. Well done. Let's do another early bird special. Now, we saw a really lovely demo the other day with, do you know what? I've seen this demo a few times over the last few months, actually. And it's a really great beginner's demo, but we saw it last, that I can remember, with guest designer Susie Menham on Sunday. And it was a beaded bead. Now, beady beads are wonderful. They're dead easy to make. You need about 12 beads to make a beady bead. And they're super, super easy to make. You need to get yourself some monofilament or some beading thread, some kind of finer thread, some fireline as well, some wildfire. And you take 12 of your beads. Now, these are the most beautiful rainbow feldspars. And you've got this lovely kind of almost truffle-coloured background. And then you get these moments of what I can only describe as almost labidorescence coming out of it, which are blues, pinks, yellows, really, really, really gorgeous. You also get moments of Schiller. It's a member of the feldspar family, so expect to see Schiller, expect to see labidorescence, expect to see all of those gorgeous kind of qualities that you get with members of your feldspar family. So you get your 12 beads, you basically make a ladder weave, and then you connect the front of the ladder to the back of the ladder, and you make yourself a little bead. You basically make a bead out of 12 small beads. It's really, really lovely. $9.99 for your rainbow feldspar today. Gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here today. Absolutely beautiful. $9.99, looking absolutely superb. Beautiful quality. Isn't that stunning? Gorgeous stretchy bracelet. Why not? Not your final price today. Yes, Michael J. Wolf.
Shall we make a bundle? Amethyst.
Yeah.
And the Peridot. Together. Bundle. Let's try it. All together.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Awesome idea, Michael. I love that. Yes, $3.99 for you today. Well done. What an opportunity. Well done, Carol Maker in Greater London, second to Hilda in Manchester. Well done to you as well, Anne in the West Midlands. Well done to Leonora. Well done to Alison. Well done to Maker coming through. Well done to you in London. How gorgeous opportunity for you today at $3.99. For your gorgeous rainbow feldspar. You are loving it. 0800 644 655. Another Carol. Oh no, it's the same Carol coming through. I think she's coming through for another one. Well done, Joe in Hampshire. Well done to you as well. Gorgeous Alison in Wiltshire now. That's superb. Absolutely brilliant at $3.99. What an opportunity! Gorgeous. Okay, so oh, there we go, that's better. So myself and Michael were in the kitchen this morning making coffee, and I'm not sure what my problem was, but I didn't use a spoon to decant the coffee into the cup. I just shook the coffee in and ended up with half.
I'm going to speak about that.
Well, it wasn't one of my finest moments, and Michael looked at me and said, "How do you dress your children?" Well, they dress themselves, actually. They're old enough to do that now. How do I dress myself? Well, it's more the question. White zircon. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. We're going to be joined by Jake Thompson in about 15 minutes' time. Just to let you know, all of the items we're playing in this hour, which are wonderful, are only available until 9 a.m. And then they disappear. I know, Michael, so if you want them, you've got to get them now. You've got to get them now. Here we go. White zircon. Absolutely beautiful. All the way from Madagascar. Love this. Got that beautiful white diamond kind of quality, and you're getting white zircon as well around the edge of this mount as well, so you can see similarity of colour. You get that incredible quality, and what you're looking at here is far, 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 far rarer than many of the diamonds that you would experience in the main. It really is absolutely beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here. 20 carats of your white zircon in total. Alan, well done to Edwina as well. $9.99. I can't remember the last time I did zircon for under 20, let alone under a tenner. It's absolutely wonderful. Well done. More people coming through. That's great. Well done, everyone. Superb. Beautiful, gorgeous, well done. I can't remember where that was from. I reckon that was from number 14. There we go. Okay, here we go. Next. Ooh. Multi-agate coins. Oh my gosh, there's loads in here. Ooh, let's see. Should we play? Play.
How do you dress your children?
I know. Spot the agate. I can see some moss agate. I can see some absolutely gorgeous stripe agate. You're getting these gorgeous kind of mustard colours. I'm not entirely sure what that would be. There's some tiger's eye in there as well. I think this is agate and jasper you're getting here. Some gorgeous colours. Do you know what? I really love those greens, those dark greens. Aren't they stunning? And those lovely russet colours. They're really, really pretty. They're really lovely and autumnal, aren't they? Gorgeous, but they're made so glamorous by that incredible checkerboard faceting which has been applied to each one of these coins on either side. They look great, don't they? Really, really fantastic quality. $4.99 for your beautiful checkerboard faceted agate coins. Absolutely amazing. Oh, look at that sparkle. It's so good. Beautiful quality. There it is at $4.99. Maker in Yorkshire, Corolla, Gillian, Deborah, Caroline. Loads of people coming through. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. That is stunning, isn't it? Well done. Okay, still got loads more to bring you. Oh gosh, wrong boxes. Oh, lapidolite. These are huge. Whoa, look at the sizes of these. I just love these. Love them, love them, love them. Huge lapidolite rounds. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Excuse me. 12 mil rounds you're going to be getting here. Loads of gorgeous sparkle coming out of these. It's literally flecks inside the gemstone which give you this beautiful sparkliness. Isn't that stunning? Oh, wow. I love this colour, don't you? It's gorgeous. Again, a really on-trend colour at the minute. Absolutely beautiful. It is like the colour of space, like nebulas, like stars. A star being born. Oh, yours today, $8.99. Wow, that's a low price for lapidolite. That's amazing. $8.99. Susan, Sharon, Maker, Kimberley. Well done to Paula, well done to Maker and Tyne and Weir. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well done. Don't forget we've got the Wall of Fame coming. Oh, no, sorry, the Wall of Fame draw coming up today as well. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Well done. Okay. I can't remember. Yeah. I don't know the answer to that, Laura. I know. Oh, here we go. Oh, my word. Look at this. Beautiful strand of Mookite. Get this gorgeous fern-like inclusion. Look at this. Look at this. See that one there? Ooh, fern. Fern-like inclusion. Aren't they gorgeous? Already people through for this. Now, these Mookites have been star cut. They're so cool, aren't they? Hilda Allison, Bidder in Kent, well done to you. Angela, oh, they are lovely. $6.99. Pure white one there, isn't that interesting? Beautiful, pure whites. Gorgeous quality. Well done, Maker. Deborah, well done to you as well. Got another message coming through as well. Good morning. Could we see number 41, please? Thank you. Steph in Denbighshire. Yes, of course, my lovely. Not a problem. What number did she say? 41. There we go. Gosh, do you know what? And I read that number as well. I read it. I saw it. And I forgot it. It's bad, isn't it? And also, you know, walking into rooms, forgetting what you've gone in for. And apparently the way to undo that, the way to remember what you've gone into the room for is to walk back out the room and then walk back in again. It's a thing, apparently, walking through doors. It kind of helps to release. No, but it helps to, no. As in, it helps to kind of unlock what it is you've forgotten. Apparently, I don't know. Iolite plain 8mm rounds. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be... Oh, do you remember that? I used to love Stars in Their Eyes. Wasn't that a great programme? $9.99. Gorgeous. Yours today for enormous Iolite rounds. This Iolite round is great because it gives you those moments of gold, which I absolutely love in Iolite. Gorgeous. Well done. I've got a few of you through for that. Well done. At $9.99. Well done. We've got the Wall of Fame and the Wall of Fame draw coming up next. Let's do it now because I can't wait to see your incredible designs. Michael almost fell over again.
No.
You've got to stop it, mate. Be careful. So the Wall of Fame is a chance... Yeah, it's not falling over anymore, it's having a fall. The Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your incredible designs. You simply make a piece of jewellery that you've made using Jewellery Maker items, and you take a photograph of it and you email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and every week on a Wednesday, which is today, we pick a winner and a runner-up who win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Number 287, this is from Julia Tinsley. Hello, darling. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely necklace there. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. After Mark's demonstration last week on twisted necklaces, here's my attempt at using pink opal. The use of wire to provide the structure to the twist is brilliant. Thank you, Mark. Your demonstrations are always so easy to follow. With love, Julia Tinsley. I know, it really is a great hack, isn't it, using the wire. It helps that twist to stick and stay in place. Well done, darling. 288, Sue Keller. Hello, darling. Oh, lovely. Oh, they're gorgeous summer earrings. Morning, all. I hope everyone is well. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple wire-wrapped pair of earrings with beautiful opal I bought last month. It's taken me a while to make anything from this strand because it is so beautiful. I just had it on my on my bead mat to stare at. Wishing everyone good luck in the draw. Best wishes, Sue. Yeah, but you know that you've done that strand justice. You really have. An opal, one of those strands. Oh my word. Yeah, very difficult to use because you just want to keep it forever, don't you? But once you do, you're so glad. They're going to look amazing on. Jackie Davis. Oh, hello, Jackie. 289. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Moroccan Amethyst gemstone set with Argentium silver. It's my first attempt at prong setting. Oh, that's amazing. We've got Argentium this afternoon coming up at 1 o'clock with brand new kits. Hope you like it. All products from Jewellery Maker. Next, Lorraine Smith, 290. Hello, darling. Oh, love another twisted necklace. Here's my latest mate using gemstone nuggets. It's a wrap necklace with silver-plated finest, all components from JM. I could do with a win. There's been too many bargains lately. Good luck to everyone. Stay safe. Lorraine. Thank you, darling. Angela Smith, you're number 291. Oh, wow. Hi everyone, this week's entry is it's a cuff bracelet and earrings I've made using 11 0 and 15 0 seed beads and pip beads. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all. Ange in Yorkshire. Do you know what? I looked at that. I thought that might be chainmail. That's incredible. Sue Thursfield, you're number 292. Oh, lovely suite of jewellery there with some gorgeous turquoise in there. Hi all. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's a turquoise and stardust silver spacer necklace, earring and slider bracelet sets. All from JM. Hope you like them. Keep up the good work and many thanks to everyone for the enjoyable presentation. Oh, is that what it's called? Demos and support stuff. Good luck to all. Sue Thursfield, well done to you, darling. You're number 292. Gorgeous jewellery. 293, Isabel Morgan. Oh, lovely hair combs there. Hello, lovely ones. I've made this for my friend's bridesmaids using shell pearls and combs from JM. They match the bride's hair vine and she's delighted with them. Have a lovely day all. That's from Isabel. That's gorgeous, Isabel. Well done, sweetie. 294, Julie Green. Morning, everyone. Attaches my entry for this week. It's an amethyst necklace and seed bead and antique bronze chain and findings. It's a short necklace, which is lovely when it's out in the sun. As always, thanks for all the inspiration and fun times. Lots of love, Julie and Warmly. That's really lovely. I bet that looks amazing in the sunshine. Gorgeous. Well done, sweetie. Ali Perry, you're number 295. Oh, gosh, wow, that's amazing. Good morning. This week's entry is a collection of mala necklaces I've been making for a while. I love the mala, so easy to wear. Now, Ali's done something very clever. I mean, she sent them all in. I'd just send one in a week to the Wall of Fame. A photo of one of them a week. You could do that if you want to, Ali. You've been so busy. I bet they've been amazing to make. I bet she's so zen. I bet she's horizontal. Sue got 296, as in zen, not as in anything else. Sue got, well done to you, 296. Lovely pearls as always from Jewellery Maker. Please bring us lots more. Thanks, Sue in Derbyshire. Sue, I know. I want to see more pearls next month, mate. Next month. Maybe something coming up next weekend. Oh. Always. Next weekend. Bank holiday weekend. Bank holiday weekend. Pearls. Loving life. Yes, I know. Should we do the draw? I've given you loads of clues there. Sunday. Okay, what? Doesn't look like we've got many entries, but it is a very, I don't know what time. 2-hour special though, I think. Charlie Barron, next Sunday. There you go, I've just told you. Right, okay, let's release the prize-winning bulls. As beautiful Dale Winton would say. Here we go, let's release the prize-winning bulls. Here we go. So, this week's winner, Hannah, are you ready? Are you prepped? She's ready, she's primed. She's not completely on the ball today. I don't know what she was up to last night. Here is the winner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited for their Jewellery Maker account. It's number 296, which I think I might have here. Do I? Was it the last one? Sue! Ah, it's my eyes! Ah, Sue got winner of the Wall of Fame. Sorry, Hannah, I've stolen your thunder. 296, well done, darling. Ho!
Oh.
£100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. That's awesome. Now you can get some more pearls on Sunday with Charlie Barron. Ha 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 ha! I'm telling everyone now. There's no stopping me. And this week's Run Out for the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number 258. Hello.
Gillian.
Who?
Gillian Taylor.
Gillian Taylor. Yes, thank you very much. Well done, Hannah. Look at her there, making a little note. I've done a thing. There we go. Wasn't that exciting? There goes Hannah. Oh, we've still got a chance to bring you some more items. All these items, though, are only available until 9 a.m. Which one, sorry? 25, same age as... Oh. I don't even remember being 25. Nope. I suppose that's a good thing. Green amethyst, praise you, like one of my all-time favourite gemstones here. I love it. Silvery, greeny goodness. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Isn't that beautiful? I bought you strands of green amethyst before for £80, £90 before. £16.99 is your deal today. That is amazing, isn't it? Green amethyst, all the way from Brazil. I love that colour. You know the roses, Rose's Lime Cordial. Michael, you'll know what I'm on about. Rose's Lime Cordial. It's that colour, isn't it? You only need a tiny amount to make that limey taste, and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's very tart, isn't it, Paul? It's very nice. £16.99. Well done, everybody. Oh, gorgeous. You know, I remember going to my... but it's yours today for £16.99. I remember going to my grandma and grandpa's house over in Coventry, and we used to have a cheese sandwich on white bread, which was a treat because my mum never used to let me have white bread. A cheese sandwich with white bread with them, salt and vinegar crisps in the sandwich, and a glass of Rose's Cordial. Used to love it. You've never had a sandwich? you have never had a sandwich? You've never made yourself a sandwich? I've known you for how long, Laura? And that's the first I've heard about. That's a pretty big thing. So what happens? You don't go to a sandwich shop. A wrap? I find that very odd. Tanzanite. Oh my word, one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones here. The most incredible colour. I don't know why, but it's under £20. It's yours today. I've only got a couple of chances available. Well done, Maker in Cambridgeshire. I've got Paula there. I've got more makers coming through. Well done to you in Bedfordshire. Fantastic. Well done. At £18.34 for genuine Tanzanite. Look how well it goes with that beautiful Peridot as well. Oh yeah, we've got all the Peridot today. We've got Arizona Peridot. We've got Red Dragon Peridot. We've got neon apatite, neon blue apatite, all natural as well. We've got the Gallery Y kits with Claire coming up in the 11 as well. All these items are wonderful, but they're only available until 9 a.m. and then they're going to disappear. So please, please, please make sure you check out your baskets. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done. I don't even know where that was from. Gosh. Okay, Sunstone satellite beads. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Another member of the feldspar family. Let's show it with the rainbow feldspar that we bought you earlier on, actually. Gorgeous. Rainbow feldspar was $3.99. I know. Incredible, hey? Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful gemstones. So wonderful. That gorgeous kind of interior design quality you're going to be getting here with those gorgeous kind of neutral tones. Lisa, Kent, why don't you Maker, Gloria, why don't you as well, $10.99 for your gorgeous Sunstone satellite beads. Aren't they beautiful? I love that that quality of fasting you're going to be getting there. I love that gorgeous shape. You've got a little random round one in there as well. Why not? Why not? Why not? Break the mould. Gorgeous. Why not? At $10.99. Great deal for you today. Well done. Keep coming through for that, my lovely Lisa. Why don't you as well check out as soon as you can. Do not go anywhere. We're joined by Jake Thompson, our gem guide, this morning and tomorrow morning. He's going to be bringing with him today Arizona Peridot. It's absolutely incredible. Very first strand of Arizona Peridot. And we've also got Red Dragon Peridot as well. It's all coming up after the break. Check your baskets out because all of this gorgeous stuff is only available until 9 a.m. this morning. We've got loads and loads and loads still to come. Do not go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This coming Wednesday, it is going to be epic. It's going to be a silver extraordinaire afternoon because from 1 till 3, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Elizabeth of Argentium, the finest 935 silver that we know. And at 3 o'clock, I'm also then going to be joined by Tracy Spurgeon of Silver Clay. And guess what we've got back in stock for you? The fireable gemstones that Tracy absolutely loves. So double guest designer this Wednesday afternoon. 1 till 3 Argentium, 3 till 5 is going to be Silver Clay. You do not want to miss it. We'll see you there live from 1 p.m.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you're just joining us, don't worry, it is not Thursday. Today is still Wednesday, but we are very lucky we've got Jake with us today and tomorrow here on Jewellery Maker. Jake, how are you?
I am wonderful. Thank you so much, Carol. Good morning to you as well at home. I'm very, very much looking forward to this show this morning. In fact, this whole week, because there is a double dose of the Gem Guide shows. I'm very sorry if that's bad news to you. My name is Jake Thompson. I'm your lead gemstone investor across the Gemporia partnership. And what that means is it's my role to help you build a portfolio of fine gemstones and high and fine jewellery. The kind of jewellery we all think it's just not possible. But what I love about coming here on Jewellery Maker is we're not offering fine jewellery and finished pieces of jewellery. In many ways, we are cutting out even that middleman, and we're giving you the opportunity to make fine jewellery, which by extension turns you into a fine jeweller. And that is a very exciting place to be. And what I've got for you this morning is something I've been very, very excited to bring you. There is a movement simmering away in the jewellery market right now. It's been happening for about 18 months. It's been happening despite the absence of any gem shows and trade shows. They're all kicking off again with Tucson in 2022. It's been happening against all of these challenges, but it is a movement nonetheless. If you've been following me in my guidance over the last decade, I've been a gemstone investor, you'll remember the great renaissance of garnet, this explosion of garnet and the values of garnet that now see some garnets being tipped by major players in the industry as the investment gem. That movement happened about 5 years ago. About 3 to 4 years ago, we saw the huge explosion in value of spinel. Spinel smashing through the $1,000 a carat mark. And as I stand here today, equipped with what I know, I'm going to say right now, I think Peridot could be the next gem that really sees what we're seeing in this wider trend in the market is this complete dislocation. We used to have precious gems, semi-precious gems. That used to be this distinction, and only really opal crossed over between the two. But with the garnet, with the spinel, and what I now believe to be the Peridot, we're seeing that completely change. I'm going to be showing you later on in the show how this gem is, it's not going to be a gemstone that fine jewelers are using. Right now, it is already, fine jewelers are partnering up with miners right now to try and deliver fine jewelry in Peridot. And I've got for you two sources from around the world, two different sources of Peridot. I've got for you a Peridot that actually, Carol, you and I have explored previously.
Yeah.
And yet you have never seen it like this before. Now you might be scratching your head going, hang on a second, how is that possible? You've brought it here on the show and yet I've never seen it before. That is what we're going to be unveiling in the first half of this show.
Yeah.
And in the second half of this show, on Sunday, I know my great friend and colleague, Toby Cavell, he launched for you Red Dragon Peridot in strands.
Amazing.
What I've got for you today in the second half of this show is certified Red Dragon Peridot. But not just that. I've got for you the answer that the industry for years has questioned. Where is the fabled Red Dragon mine? And I have that answer in this show this morning because it has been unveiled to the industry over the last couple of weeks. It's hot off the press. I'm going to be sharing that with you. But before we get to that, let's come into the gem that we've seen on the show and yet you have never seen it before. A few weeks ago, Carol, you and I brought the Mojave Peridot material. And this is extraordinary gem material. This is using techniques that were first pioneered with some of the Arizona turquoise material, where they would take the chips, the smaller nodules, if you will, of Peridot, too small really to facet individually, and they'd use this technique pioneered for the turquoise to compress, literally to compress it together and create a sensational, almost palisite, meteor, palisite-esque look that is truly unique around the gem world. And when I shared that material with you, we really dived into one particular article. It comes from the Gemological Institute of America. It's penned by one of the leading authorities across the gem world in the 20th and 21st century, John Koivula. And this is that article right here. Because when we're talking Arizona Peridot, there really is only one place in the world you can get it from. And that is the San Carlos Reservation, San Carlos Apache Reservation. And this is the only real article that deals with this in depth. It was written 40 years ago. And the reason it's the only article that really deals with it in depth is because there's not really been any groundbreaking or earth-shattering news. Nothing much has changed in those 40 years. Today, John Fuli and this article, they remain the leading source of authority when we're dealing with this Apache Peridot. And yet, 40 years ago, John writes about San Carlos Peridot. San Carlos Peridot, Apache Peridot, they're essentially interchangeable terms. In the 40 years, the prestige associated with Apache Peridot has risen enormously. Apache Peridot is arguably the most valuable peridot on the planet, in the sense that it really is the connoisseur's choice, it's the collector's choice, and typically I'd say particularly within American circles, because we know that the US is the largest gem market. We know that they're very passionate about homegrown gems. If you're watching from the United States, good morning, or maybe it's very late night for you, I don't know, whichever way. Either way, you're extremely welcome. Apache Peridot trades at a premium. But because of the impact of the US market, because it is such a big player in the gem world, that premium doesn't remain isolated within the domestic market. It bleeds out to the rest of the gemstone world. And so Apache Peridot is, this Arizona material, Arizona Peridot, Apache Peridot, San Carlos Peridot, it's all referring to the same thing. It all distills to Peridot, mined in the San Carlos Reservation at the Mesa of Peridot. John Koivula here, he writes this. Many years before the Peridot Mesa deposit, it's called the Peridot Mesa deposit, I've been there myself, and essentially you're allowed to, as you drive through the San Carlos Reservation, you're allowed to stay on one road only. You're not allowed to just drive around the reservation, because it is the native people's country, if you will, so you're not allowed to do that, so you have to stay on this one road. And crucially, that one road does not intersect the mesa, because they want to protect the mesa and its treasures in there. So instead, as you drive through, you drive through the road, you pull over to the left, and in the background, you just see this incredible scenery, where almost from the earth itself, the landscape, it's incredibly flat, and then all of a sudden, it just rises up, and it's like a step. It just rises up. And you see the mesa, these beautiful brown colours, a few kilometres away. You just see the mesa, and then it drops off a few. And all of the Peridot that is world famous as Arizona Peridot, it's coming from this single mesa. And so if I go back to the article here, John Koivula, he says here, many years before the Peridot deposit was recognised by the international trade as a gem source. And you might be thinking, okay, well, when did that happen? That happened over 100 years ago, 1904. And it was actually George Frederick Kunz, the discoverer of morganite, the discoverer of Kunzite, who really exposed the mesa deposit to the world. But for many years before that, the area was mined by the Apache Indians, and the stones were used exclusively among tribe members. George Frederick, so it's valued by the tribe, no one else really even knows about this material. No one even has heard or experienced this material before. Really, Peridot at the time was famed from the Egyptian deposit of Zabagad. And he exposed it in 1904. In 1904 to 1909, so just 5 short years, mining was carried out at an almost feverish pace. And as a result, he says, consequently, mining activity declined rapidly. It happened so quickly, the entire mesa deposit in those 5 years, it was nearly completely depleted in just 5 years. Something that had been worked for decades before, in over 100 years ago, nearly depleted. And the tribesmen, for many years, it was almost non-existent after that point, because the elders, the people of the San Carlos Reservation, they stepped in and they said, no, enough is enough. Enough is enough. If we carry on like this is a treasure we will not be able to hand down to our children. We will not be able to hand generation to generation. And the ethos of the San Carlos people, they don't view the Peridot as a treasure that ought to be exploited, taken out of the ground at a feverish pace. That was outsiders coming in who viewed it that way. Their view is, look, this is a treasure that we look after, we hand it down generation to generation responsibly, and we'll extract some stones. They'll be decorative, it might be ceremonial, a wedding, a major event. It might be that a family needs it in order to eat. In that case, let's allow that family to go and do some mining, and then they can. But it's a community asset rather than a treasure to be exploited. And so over 100 years ago, the San Carlos people stepped in and they said, no, enough is enough. And for many years after that, mining was non-existent. John Cavula almost brings us up, because we're talking 100 years ago, he brings us up to date. Take a look in the article one more time if we could. He says here, it continues to trickle from the reservation. So this might be where, like I say, a family go and do a day out mining, they mine hardly anything, and one or two stones leave the reservation. Otherwise, it stays within this closely knit community, very rarely hitting the global market. Much of the material had been extracted some years previously. So, in other words, what that means is a stone gets mined. It doesn't get mined ever with the intention to sell. Very rarely does a stone get mined with the intention to sell. Instead, it gets mined, it becomes a family treasure, and then maybe 5-10 years after that point, do the family open up and go, right, okay, here's our Peridot available. So very rarely is the mine actually mined commercially. And in spite of this, John Cavula says, in spite of this fact, and in spite really of its tremendous potential as well, because it's Peridot, you'll see it in a moment's time, it's extraordinary in its hue. The deposit has been worked only sporadically by the Indian residents during the last 72 years. They recognise it as an incredibly beautiful gemstone. Yeah. And he says, in many ways, I'm going to update the article if I could. Remember, it's 40 years old. I'm going to say perhaps because it's so beautiful, it's been mined only sporadically. And he says 72 years back in 1981. It's now over a century the Mesa deposit has been guarded by the people of the San Carlos Reservation. So where in the world are we looking at? We'll take a look. I've got here a map. It's a little bit, because I am taking this from an article that's literally 40 years old, so it's a little bit messy. But you can just about make out some names. So I'll try and talk you through this. We're just looking at the left-hand side for now. You've got Phoenix. This is wherever we go to Tucson. Wherever we go to Tucson, we fly into Phoenix. I then drive down this road here, down this road here. Yeah. To Tucson. There's the city of Tucson. And when we're talking about, we actually drive up. Whenever I go to San Carlos Reservation, or indeed to get to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, we drive up through here, and just here, this intersection here, this is the town of Globe in Arizona, where the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine is located. And right on the border, the San Carlos Reservation used to actually include Globe. And then when they found the copper there, the US government were very naughty and basically kicked them out, which is terrible tragedy. Happened a long time ago, but the community still really bears the scars of that decision. Yeah. Thankfully, when the Peridot was discovered, the US government didn't repeat their actions and allowed the San Carlos people to keep their treasure. And so that's where in the world we're talking about. In terms of mine yield, because we've heard John Cavula talk here now quite a lot about the reservation itself, by the way, is the entire green area. The mesa is located roughly about the middle of the section on the left, if you like. When we hear John Cavula talk about it being mined sporadically, very little material being produced, how do we try and put a number on that? Well, he actually does help us a little bit. Now, in the top left, you can see the image. What I've done is I've blown the image up for us to try and get a better scale. On the right, figure number 6. This is mine run. Now, what does mine run mean? Mine run is a term that's used in the industry, and it means the complete production over the course of a year.
No.
The complete production over the course of a year.
And that's...
And it fits into what? I mean, what looks like...
It's like a can.
It is. It's a can.
It's like a baked bean can.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
I was trying to think of a slightly more romantic... but look, let's strip away the romance. This is the reality of mining.
Goodness
This is the
me.
reality of mining. It barely fits into a baked bean can. A whole year of mining. To try and put that into perspective, those of you who have ever been to Gemporia, to our headquarters in Redditch, you may have seen 8 black drums. They're probably about this high. They're about 200 kilo drums. There are 8 of them, and that is about 50% of the mine run of Fire Opal.
Goodness me.
50%. So I took 8 of them to the UK to store, and I sent 8 of them to work over the last 7 years now. Work in India and Jaipur, and we're just coming towards the end of that, so I'll have to ship them out soon. So imagine you've got 16 of these large drums. That's a mine run of Fire Opal. That's a mine run of the Peridot. Moroccan Amethyst, an amethyst that captured the hearts of the GIA. A mine run of Moroccan Amethyst ended up weighing around about 1.5 tonne.
And is all that gem quality, Jake? What are we looking at here?
So that's what we're looking at here. It's the rough,
kind of viable.
It won't all be usable. For instance, of that 1.5 tonne, I know the yield is around about 8%.
Goodness me!
But 8% of 1.5 tonne
is
a lot more.
a lot more than that.
Than 8% of a baked bean can.
Wow!
It is not saying it lightly to describe what we're about to share with you on this show as the rarest peridot on the planet. And I include the Kashmiri material in that. The rarest peridot on the planet, because I have never, in my decade of being your gem investor, I have never experienced a mine run this limited in my life. Normally, if that's your mine run, a mine would be said it's not commercially viable.
Exactly, yeah.
And I absolutely agree with it. You cannot run a mine with this level of product. You can't run it, it's just not commercially viable. However, they're not trying to run a commercial mine. These are the heirlooms of the San Carlos people. We are incredibly privileged that they have agreed to sell us this one parcel. I've got for you some of the biggest pieces we have ever cut from the San Carlos people in here. True museum specimens of Arizona peridot. I'm going to really leave the final word with John Kavula here. He says, look, even today, mining of the peridot is done only intermittently. That was 40 years ago. And you can see he's actually holding one of those palisite pieces in his hand there. We are not talking about those tiny little chips of Arizona peridot today. No. We are talking about some of the biggest pieces ever mined. The kind of material that does feature in museums across the continental United States. That's the grade, that's the size of gem material we've got for you in this show. I'm going to leave you with one final thought here. Have a look at the museum piece of the show. Have a look at the museum piece of the show. My goodness me. I mean, this is pristine mint green. It's not a yellowish green at all. It's pristine mint green. This is the giant of the show. It is a guaranteed 1 carat plus. Wow. Guaranteed 1 carat plus, 8x6mm gem. 8x6mm gem.
It is absolutely extraordinary, this gem.
What I want you to do at home, I want you to judge this gem right now. Out of 10, grade this gem for me. I need your help. Grade this gem out of 10 for me. And Laura, who's producing, any gradings I want us to bring live on screen. Any grading. I'm not saying only show the good ones. I'm not saying. I want every grading offered, every series grading offered, we will bring live for you, because you at home, out of 10, I'm not even asking you to grade it on the provenance. I'm saying try and put the provenance to one side. Try and put the fact that this is an Arizona material to one side. Grade the gem as you're seeing it right now. My goodness me, this is such an exciting moment.
And do you know what, Jake? It's the most unique colour for Peridot. It's unlike any other Peridot I've ever seen. It is the most incredible, intense colour. I've got to give it a 10. This is the Peridot I love this tone, this saturation, this mint green, as you say, kind of.
Yeah, the hue is absolutely on point here.
Exquisite.
For a 1 carat plus gem, in the industry, I'm going to show you this now.
Yeah.
Take a look at this. This is the gem guide, industry leader on the pricing.
Yeah.
Up to on the second row down. So second row down.
Yeah.
Far right, up to $250 a carat. Remember, send your grading in.
Wow.
Send your gradings in. Mandy in Liverpool. Liverpool's. Are we able to put this live on screen?
Good morning, Jake.
There we go. It is fantastic. Thank you. Good morning, Jake. I would grade that 10 out of 10. Okay, in that case, Mandy, this is a $250 gem in the trade. That's not retail.
Yes.
I'm saying wholesale value, $250 gem. The quality of the green is extraordinary here.
Beautiful.
Eye clear olivine,
perfect.
the mineral name for Peridot, has to be at least a 10 out of 10. Well, Sue, I'm glad you said at least, because I can't go any higher. So we'll have to meet in the middle at a 10 out of 10, if that's all right, Sue.
Yeah.
$250. Now, that's for any Peridot. Imagine then the premium associated with the Arizona. That's why this material is museum grade. Okay, can we get a 30-second clock before we open for the first time?
Oh my gosh.
First time in my life I have ever offered an 8x6mm Peridot. Let me be really clear here. This is the first time in my life as a gem investor over a decade I have ever, across any platform, ever offered the opportunity to acquire an 8x6mm. This is museum and then some. Museum and then some. I've never offered before an 8x6, not on gems, in 18 karat gold, not in platinum. I have never had the opportunity, we've never cut this big before. This is really special. It is a moment for us all to remember, and the phone lines are opening now.
Oh, best of luck, everyone. Best of luck. You are taking part in an extraordinary event today here on Jewellery Maker. By far and away the most astonishing provenance, the most unique green I have ever seen in a Peridot. It's so pure.
The Arizona material, it's standout. I mean, look at the mints that you're getting. What you're seeing in the background, by the way, the ring that Carol has made, fine jewellery, absolutely fine jewellery. That is, we've got for you that mount available in sterling silver, in rose gold embracing over that, in yellow gold.
Yellow gold, yeah.
You have to be so quick on this. They are all available on the website. We'll flash the details live for you as well. The pricing is already up for you. I said $250 a carat. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to put that into British pounds for us. That's around 100. That's about 180 pounds. Can we put exactly 180 pounds on screen for us? This is when we take you. We've got plans to take you to the Tucson Gem Show. When we take you to the Tucson Gem Show, you will not be able to get this for 180 pounds.
Wow. And presumably at places like Tucson, if you go there and try and buy your Arizona Peridot, you're kind of part of that captive audience because you're there. You're literally just a stone's throw from where this has been mined. So arguably, if it's going to be selling at a kind of a higher price point, it's going to be at the Tucson Gem Show, presumably.
There's almost two types of market that exist at the Tucson Gem Show, because everyone knows if you want to get to Arizona Peridot, you want to go to the Tucson Gem Show.
Of course,
because it doesn't even appear at the likes of a Hong Kong very often. It doesn't even appear at the likes of JCK very often. But on the flip side, you can't get closer to source.
Yes.
And so there ends up being a two-tier market where those who know a contact with the San Carlos people, then they get the benefit of cutting out the middleman.
Yeah.
But I've seen it so many times where someone, a gem dealer, will go to the San Carlos people a day or two before the Tucson Gem Show.
Yes.
They will buy whatever stones they're allowed to buy, whatever cut stones they're allowed to buy, and they will then drive 2 hours south to the Tucson Gem Show and make a killing in a week.
Wow.
Because you've got those in the know and you've got those who don't. Now those who don't, £180.
Exactly.
£180 at the Tucson Gem Show. And I say that they're not in the know, it's really unfair. They're boutique jewellers. They are gem dealers from around the world. It's they just don't know a member of the San Carlos Reservation. We have worked closely with those members for the largest size we have ever cut before.
Oh.
I'm going to start our reverse auction.
Oh, gosh.
Not at £180, Carol.
Yeah.
Not at $250.
Right.
We're going to start our reverse auction under £100. By the way, the average carat weight on this is 1.4 carats. We're going to start at $49.99 this morning for you for the museum piece of Arizona Peridot.
Oh my word. Where do I sign? This is absolutely astonishing. The phone lines and the web have gone absolutely nuts. I don't think anyone was expecting that. I definitely wasn't. I've got multi-bidders coming through. This is absolutely tremendous. Yeah. Loads in baskets.
If you want to multi-buy, this is the time. This is the museum piece of the show. It's 100% natural.
Yes.
I said it's a 1 carat guaranteed minimum. The average when I weighed them is 1.4. You're getting 40% of the gem of this value essentially for free. Potentially. It's extraordinary. We have never cut 8x6. I've never offered it before this morning. A true once-in-a-lifetime event. Now, look, this is the museum piece. It goes without saying, we don't have many. It's going to be the first few of you who are able to get hold of this. And here's the best news. We are not finished here.
What?
Not finished here. What I'm going to ask for is a 60-second clock.
Oh,
because this is the museum opportunity of the show. You can go and make the fine jewellery that's Carol's showing. Those of you who are multi-buying, by the way, we have got earrings that will accommodate this size. By 2, you've got earrings. By 3, you've got the ring, and you've got a suite of the large size, what the industry call far size, a suite of far size Arizona Peridot. It's unheard of in the trade.
It really is unheard of.
Now, there are 2 types of buyers. There are those of you who recognise what you're getting right now, which is essentially, by your gradings, a £180. I'm not even pricing in the premium. I'm not even pricing in the average carat weight. I'm saying the lowest possible carat weight. I'm not pricing in the provenance. I'm just in the trade, no location disclosed. You're talking about a £180 gemstone.
Yeah.
There are those of you who know the deal you're getting and you know you're about to save money. You're saying, look, I'm getting that suite. I'm completing that suite. I'm completing the earrings. I'm getting the ring. I'm making sure I've got as much of the museum-sized piece as I possibly can. Let's start that 60 seconds. You are going to be watching those savings come in when we move to our next price.
Amazing.
There are other types of buyers, and that's absolutely fine. You say, no, really, I do want to see the final price. I've got no problem with that. Look. 45 seconds time, I'm going to reveal our next price for you. If you want to wait until then, that's absolutely fine. However, you do run the risk, whereas those who have already secured it, they get to sit back. There's nothing better than watching those savings come in. The calm, the feeling of bliss, it's a wonderful experience. There are those of you who want to wait, and that's absolutely fine. In 30 seconds' time, that wait is over, but that feeling will probably be different. It's going to be a rush. It's going to be, dare I say it, a panic, and I cannot promise. Look, 8x6. Please, when you're adding it to your wish list, know that you're getting it. If you get that callback, it's because someone's changed their mind. It's not because I'm cutting more of this. This far size 8x6 material is museum worthy.
And the interesting thing, never been set into jewellery over at Gems, never been bought to air this incredible size. I've got single figures less.
Let's go straight down, please.
Oh, no.
I want to give back to everybody, not £5, not £10.
What?
$29.99 this extraordinary morning as we explore San Carlos Peridot. It goes without saying, it's going to be a few seconds at this price and then we're gone.
Yeah, that is absolutely superb. I was thinking possibly $39.99 and that would be absolutely brilliant. I've got 3 left, 2 left. It's pretty much gone. I've got 40 in baskets. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. I suppose it's not really... Is it really the time for me to say as well, Jake's not going to be happy about this, anyone who comes through to get Spinel or Peridot during the month of August, if you use the code AUG10, you get a further 10% off.
What? Are you serious?
I know. I don't know when to break it to you, but...
And I would have broken it to me about 5 minutes before this point, or ideally 35 minutes ago before we start. Are you actually serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
And we can't exempt this show?
Nope. Look at his face! Livid. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, Jake. Think of the...
It's not that I don't want you to have savings. I priced those savings in already. 10% at $29.99. We can't give away that £3. That is... Right, what I'm going to say, the maps are available online. I'm going to move on.
Okay.
Let's move that deal on. Carol.
Well, come on, I've got to be honest. Honesty's the best policy, Jake. Let's just be... Come on, let's be happy.
It is, but there's a time and a place, and this isn't the time or the place on live TV. Right, okay. Let's move on. I want to move on.
So the mounts to go with the to go with this gemstone are available online.
All available online for you. The pricing is already set up there for you. It's a wonderful opportunity. Now, the next deal, I'm going to tell you now, the minimum you should be buying is 2. I'm going to look after you. Do not worry. I am going to look after you. But my biggest advice is buy 2. They are 7 by 5, 1 millimetre in it. And to compensate you for that millimetre, look at the mints. My goodness me, look at those mints. To compensate you for that millimetre, Carol's not pulled 2 of these out because I told you to buy 2. We are giving you another matched gem for free. That is the pairing you are getting right now. I mean, again, I'm going to ask you the question. Out of 10, please grade these for me. Be as harsh as you possibly can. Are you unhappy with the cut? If you are, knock a point off. But also, I want you to justify it, because tell me how you're unhappy with this cut.
I know, it's absolutely
Are you unhappy with the clarity? Find me an inclusion. This is Peridot.
Yeah.
It's literally had to punch its way through the mantle. Through the crust. It forms in the mantle.
Yeah.
It's had to punch its way through the crust to get here. Find me an inclusion, and you can take a point off. But I can't find one.
It's just superb. And considering it's a natural gemstone, the colour matching, the lustre matching, everything is just matched.
And it is 100% natural, as you say, Carol. We're going to open those phone lines.
Well
now,
done.
look, we've got 25 minutes to go for the deal of the day.
Yes.
This is gonna be hard to beat. I'm gonna tell you right now. As far as deals go, this is gonna be really hard to beat. So you're wondering, you sat at home, go, hang on a second, Jake. I've got 2 stones. Why would I need to buy 2 lots of them? You need to get 4 stones because this is sweet territory. This is completing your sweet territory. We're over ½ a carat guaranteed on each gem, which is a huge achievement when it comes to Peridot. But we've got for you ring mounts, earring mounts, pendant mounts. You need 1 for the ring. It's solitaire size, 7 by 5, more than solitaire. These are the earrings you can get. We've got earrings available in every colour tone.
Yeah.
We've got it in the gold, the sterling silver, and the rose gold. We've got the rings available in every colour tone. We've got the pendants available in every colour tone. You're going to have to be so quick on this because a lot of you are already taking my advice. You're buying 2 of these. I mean, look at the quality that we're talking about right now. When we consider so few of these stones have ever come. Carol.
Yes.
Most of the material ever mined had to go into that Mojave material because it's chips, it's tiny nodules of colour. I mean, this is extraordinary. This is extraordinary material.
It really is, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Unlike any other peridot, such a collectible gemstone, but depending on the iron levels inside the gemstone, you'll get a different level of green in Chinese peridot to what you're getting here today.
You get a slight injection of yellow.
Yes.
Typically
Ever
you'll get
so slight.
And we'll compare them later on, and you can tell me if that's the case.
Of course.
We'll compare them later on. You tend to get a slight injection of yellow. Arizona is the provenance around the world. I mean, look at these mint greens. Okay. We had 2 of these. We're at $29.99 on the last piece.
Yeah.
We've got 2 of these available. So logic would say $59.99.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
So if I was to say $49.99.
Yeah, brilliant. And there's only a millimetre in it.
It's an invisible millimetre.
Yes.
An invisible millimetre. Let's do that. Let's put $49.99 on screen. I think that's an incredibly fair price.
Absolutely. Considering you're going to be getting 2 perfectly colour matched gemstones here.
Well, per carat, it's actually a better price.
Yeah.
The per carat value is better on this.
Yeah.
And to be honest, look, I'm going to be completely candid with you. That reflects that there is a difference on the gem guide charts. There is a difference between a half a carat gem and a guaranteed carat gemstone, and this is reflecting that difference there. In fact, what I'm doing, I've got my digital app open right now, which has all this information on there.
Yes.
And we'll show you that gem table if we could. They both marry up. So for a 1 carat gem, it's 250 a carat. For a half a carat to 99 point, which this falls under, it's 180 a carat. So you say, okay, 180 a carat times by 1.4 is 252. We put that into pounds sterling. We're looking at about, again, £180.
Gosh.
We're nowhere near there already. Nowhere near. To get this pairing, I'm not even pricing the premium for pairing the gems.
Exactly, yeah.
We're looking at £180. We are not stopping anywhere near here this morning for you. Let's move to our next price. I want us to crash down. And even though you're getting a whole other gem alongside, I'm going to match $29.99 for you. You're going to have to be so good. This is why I told you to multi-buy. You're getting you're getting 4 gems. I mean, it's £15 a gem right now, Carol.
That's absolutely superb. When you look at the quality you're getting here, you consider as well you're going to be saving that extra 10% as well. When you apply that code, which Jake hates, then you really are getting the kind of deal which, looking at the jewellery this morning, I literally got it so wrong. I was looking at this peridot thinking, and anybody would, you'd look at that peridot and think, yeah, this has got that incredible quality, that incredible colour. This deserves to be, these deserve to be triple figure pieces of jewellery.
Well, Carol,
they are so large.
They absolutely do.
Absolutely.
Let's take a look one more time at we're looking at it here, the earrings.
Gorgeous earrings.
This is not a £50 pair of earrings.
No way.
Any
no
world.
way.
And yet right now it is a £50 pair of earrings. You've got the pendant that'll match. You've got the ring that'll match.
Yeah.
We are not stopping here for you.
Okay.
I'm not finished here. Again, I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock because I think this next move really is going to change the game. It really is going to... It's gonna have industry-wide ramifications. This is the only parcel of San Carlos Peridot that I have. We've cut it. These are far-sized pieces. We're talking the giants of the parcel right now. 7.5mm. I mean, it's an invisible millimetre shy of the largest cut of the show. And I'm saying we're not stopping at $29.99. I'm not going to tell you where we're going to go, but I'm going to tell you this. Whatever you think is about to happen is absolutely not. It's quite unpredictable with the change you're about to do here. And I'm going to wish you at home the very best of luck. You've got 60 seconds to avoid a significant wait on the phone lines. I'd urge you to do 2 things. 1, dial early. Right now, the queues, I think it's about a 10-second wait on the phone lines. It's not very big at all. That will probably be about a 3 to 4 minute wait in 45 seconds time.
Yeah.
And my second piece of advice, buy 2 sets. Complete the suite. There will be absolutely no challenge to you doing that when we move to our final price for you.
And we saw what happened with the last deal, that unbelievable price crash, which I was not expecting, a price crash of from $49.99 down to $29.99. The deal you're going to be getting today for these 2 beautifully matched gemstones, absolutely tremendous. 15 seconds, do not leave this one to chance. SJ, you just checked out 2, Christine's just checked out 5, Joe in Hampshire is just checking out 2.
You've got 10 seconds to
this
avoid
is amazing.
that wait.
Yeah,
5
well done.
seconds
to
avoid the panic.
Go!
About 3 seconds to avoid the rush. Right now we're at £15 a gem.
Yeah.
I'm going to say £15 a pair for you right now. $29.99. I told you to buy 2 sets of these. £30 to get the gems to complete the suite. The mounts, by the way, they're all online. You'll find mounts there for under £10 to accommodate these stones. That means you're making fine Arizona peridot, large size Arizona peridot jewellery. Any peridot piece over half a carat is considered a large peridot. You're making large size Arizona peridot jewellery for under £25. I don't know anywhere on the planet you can say that. Good luck getting involved though. You're going to have to be so quick. These are quite predictably flying out.
Yeah, and anyone who came through to get this at $29.99, you may as well come through and multi-buy, because it's literally buy 2, get 2 free. It's absolutely superb. And don't forget, again, you get that extra 10% off if you apply the code ORG10 onto your order for any peridot or spinel that's bought within the month of August. So huge congratulations to everybody. And do you know what, Jake? Everyone is buying 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of these. I'm absolutely delighted
honestly,
for
right
you.
now, you couldn't do anything better.
And 7x5mm gemstones, one of the most usable, versatile sizes for earrings, pendants, rings,
even.
I was going to say bracelets as well.
We're working on tennis bracelet mounts. They come with a lot of challenges, largely because I'm so particular about the articulation. I need every link to be so specific. But 7x5 will be a size. I'm not going to promise it in the next round, maybe not even the round after. But 7x5 will be a size we accommodate in the tennis bracelet. Can you imagine having an Arizona peridot tennis mount bracelet?
Absolutely superb. What an incredible deal. I've got loads in baskets there. Huge congratulations to absolutely everyone coming through to get this. You're doing so well. Superb. And you've all got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And of course, just to let you know as well, and I will show you this because I'm not sure I showed it to you on the last one. You get your authenticity certificate as well with your gemstones, which of course say that it's got that Arizona provenance. It's completely natural. It's from the US. What the sizes are, calibrated sizes. These are so useful, versatile, usable.
Yeah, I mean, this material never comes calibrated. It just doesn't.
I can imagine.
It either goes. It's either too small, just a tiny nodule of colour, and therefore goes into using the compression technique we shared with you a few weeks back.
Yeah.
Or they're free size. You know, they're this kind of a size, but they're cut maybe 7.2 by 4.8 millimeters.
Yes.
Because when you come to this size crystal, it's not about calibrating. You know, most people are going to set these into a one-off design.
Of course,
that's how jewelers work with this. They'll bezel set. They'll wrap the solid gold or the solid silver. They'll wrap it around the stone. It doesn't matter about calibration, but we want to try and make that fine jewelry journey as easy as possible for you. Absolutely love this deal. Now we have now entered the territory. I've just heard from the contacts. We've now entered the territory where we're having to pluck it out of people's baskets. If you're dialing in right now, you're taking it out of a basket. Now you might be on the website thinking, "Hang on, how rude! Taking it out of my basket." You've got to be checking out. You don't have to. Let me clear. You don't have to, but it is being plucked out of baskets right now as people are checking out and as people are dialing up on telephone. I just want to give everyone complete transparency. We do not have enough of these to go around anymore. We've entered that stage of the auction. What an opportunity this is. Good luck actioning it.
I've got makers with 8 in their baskets, with 5 in their baskets, with 10 in their baskets. I need you to check out as soon as you can. Well done, everybody, coming through to get that. A tremendous deal. Jay, you might not know the answer to this. Roughly, how many of these would you need to make a tennis bracelet if people are interested in making that piece?
Great question. Okay, so you've got...
Would it be about a dozen?
I'm trying to think.
Would it be more?
A tennis bracelet is roughly about 18 centimetres, isn't it? 7 by 5.
Yeah.
Probably, if you were allowed... Yeah, I think probably about that, yeah.
12 to 15, maybe, depending on the size of it, I guess.
Yeah, and
gorgeous.
The bigger question really is the styling of the bracelet. You know, is it going end-to-end gemstone, or is it probably building in a bit of a designer element into each link, and obviously that spaces out the stones a little bit.
Yeah.
So it really depends on the style of the bracelet. But yeah, you certainly you're talking about a dozen of these, which by the way is still less than £100.
It's so affordable, I know.
It's
wonderful.
It really is special. Huge congratulations.
Gorgeous, fantastic. Well done, everybody. Absolutely, absolutely superb. Well done to everybody. What an incredible journey this is. Arizona Peridot. And do you know what? The gorgeous Arizona Amethyst that we had the other week as well with Jake. I would love to see this with the purples and greens go together so beautifully. Wouldn't it be wonderful to see those two incredible gemstones together? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody.
Yeah.
Right.
And here are some of the mounts which we'll show you the details for. They're all available online, by the way. All talk to the contact centre. They're the earrings, so you get gold embracing over sterling silver. £25 for those earrings.
Gorgeous.
£10 for the mount, £15 for the stones. Job done. We're at £7.50 a stone. It's quite an amazing opportunity we've got here.
It really is, isn't it? This is the design. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Michael. Showing you that design there, gorgeous. That's the gold over
there's
silver.
The gold over the sterling silver, and then you've got the sterling silver available for £8.99. So again, £24. These are not, with the authenticity card, with the provenance, with the performance of colour. This is not in any world a £24.99 pair of earrings.
Absolutely not. Please do go to our website and see all of the mounts that we've already put on there for you. Just feel free to add those onto your order. Well done, everybody coming through. Great deals for you today. Absolutely amazing. Oh my word, right, so next we have got,
Yeah, now, I'm really excited about this next lot. Wow. I'm going to warn everyone at home, you've probably never seen anything like this before. You've never seen anything like this before. I asked the team to do this cut because I'm a huge fan of this cut. I love this cut. This is the only time you're going to see it in the show, by the way. I'm not even going to tell you the cut yet, we're not even going to show it yet. I'm going to warn you completely all the details. There is one lot and one lot only which boasts this cut.
Yeah.
We were going to do them as a single lot rather than paired up. But in the end, I've decided to pair them up so that you can, it's easier to make the earrings. If you want to build a suite, it just becomes easier for you. The trade-off is that it goes without saying, we have less opportunities, roughly half the number of opportunities, and we didn't have many to begin with. Oh, wow. Possibly for the first time in your life, I'm incredibly proud to present Peridot in a princess cut. Have a look at these.
Oh my goodness me.
Can you imagine? Studs.
I'd love.
They're big enough, they're 5mm, so big enough to be solitaires in either the ear, the pendant, or the ring. It is the most limited pairing we've brought you thus far in the show.
Oh!
Look at the size.
Yeah.
And with the princess cut, you just get this presence that is much bigger than the 5mm would suggest.
Yes. I suppose it makes sense. You've got diamonds which form in a similar way to Peridot, and the diamond really suits a princess cut, so it stands to reason that a Peridot should look insanely good.
Yeah, they really are
with the same cuts.
Sisters in the way they form, but the only two gemstones to form the mantle.
Oh.
The diamond in my own family's collection is a princess cut.
Oh, wow.
And here we have the princess cut Peridot for the first time.
Oh,
I'm going to give you 30 seconds to appreciate before we open the phone lines on this, because The reason I do this, by the way, is I understand the moment those graphics go live, the moment they go live, we almost stop appreciating the gem. We stop looking, don't we?
Course.
We stop studying the range, the palette that this princess cut peridot is delivering for us. We stop trying to study it because instead we're panicking to acquire the only princess cuts, not of this size.
Wow.
Let me be really clear here. The only princess cuts in the entire show that we have for you. But your time to appreciate is over. Your time to act is about to begin. Good luck.
Go.
This is the most limited pairing we brought you.
They are cut to perfection. The Princess Cut offers so much by way of internal brilliance, releasing that internal brilliance, that incredible fire. It is not just a favourite of Jake's and mine and the team here, but it is a favourite of yours as well. This is why it's absolutely flying out the door. It's one of those cuts, it's one of those opportunities. I don't think a lot of people necessarily care about the price on this pairing. It's so special.
Normally you do pay a premium with the princess cuts.
Yes,
and the reason for it is quite simple. A round brilliant has, say, 56 facets typically. 56 to 58 facets on it, a round brilliant cut.
Yeah.
A princess cut has over 70 facets.
Wow.
So you are getting materially a substantially higher number of facets. Not only that, the facets have to be so precise. You can't do a princess cut with an 89-degree corner. You can't do it with a 91-degree corner. It has to be, otherwise the entire internal refraction is lost. It has to be bang on a right angle, 90 degrees, no forgiveness whatsoever. So not only do you get more facets, they have to be cut that much more precisely. The princess cut is unforgiving. But my goodness me, it is worth it. And why do we cut a princess cut? For fire. For fire. Now, these are flying out already, by the way. I do want to warn you, already 25% of the stock has just been spoken for.
Yeah.
Typically, there is a premium associated with this princess cut. I don't think, I'm trying to think, have I ever brought princess cut peridot before of these sizes? I can't remember a time.
I've never
I'll be honest, I can't remember a time I've ever brought princess cut peridot of these kind of sizes in my life.
They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Loads of people coming through. Gosh, price point wise, I've got absolutely no idea because, of course, yes, you should be, you should expect, I should say, to pay a premium for that cut. It's got almost double the facets you can expect to get, kind of half again of your round brilliant cut. The quality just superb, and you know the recording shows you the front, the side of the gem, and that colour, that quality just retained all the way through. Beautiful.
It's amazing to see. Were you asked about the price then, Carol?
Go on.
There will not be a premium associated here. Let's go straight down, please. I'm actually going to match the price of the ovals we've just brought you. $14.99, not per gem, for the full pairing of these. Now, those of you at home, I mean, this is amazing. £7.50 for now the guaranteed minimum is 90 points. The average, by the way, smashed out. It's over 1.4 carats on average, which means that on average these are well over half a carat each in princess cuts.
Yes.
This is unbelievable to be getting this for £7.50. Now, these are flying out. Now, the question, we've had a question come through about princess cut mounts.
Yeah.
We are working on them. We are absolutely working on them. The reason they've not been on show so far is quite simple. We very rarely bring you princess cuts.
Yeah.
But I do appreciate we do, and you want a mount to work with it. But also, what we're trying to do is trying to make the mount... Setting princess cuts is that bit harder because you've got those really tight right angles, and I know that you probably want to set them on the corners rather than across the length.
Of course.
So what we're trying to do is develop mounts there that are much more forgiving, so that even if you don't have to be a jeweller for 20, 30 years, you can still set princess cuts, which are widely regarded as one of the hardest types of cut to set. We're working on those now. Over half, and they're coming. Over half of these have already gone. You're going to have to be so quick on these. There is no further price. This is the price for the princess cuts for you. £7.50 a gem is unheard of in the industry.
It's absolutely superb, isn't it?
Cut is unheard of in the industry.
Exactly.
What am I saying?
You're absolutely right. And you think of princess cut, you know the thought that evokes. It's it's engagement rings, it's estate jewellery, it's family heirlooms, and that's exactly the feeling I'm getting when I'm looking at these as well. Well done to everyone. And don't forget, although we don't yet have the semi-mounts made for these, you could quite easily set this with your bezel strip, with your gallery wire as well. We've got Claire McDonald with us from 11 o'clock, bringing with her 2 very beautiful limited edition gallery wire kits as well. So just think on that, and Claire will be doing a little gallery wire demo as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So you can see how easy and achievable those designs are. $14.99 though for 2 gemstones of such incredible stature. Well done, loads in baskets, loads of people multi-buying today. This is wonderful. You're clearly loving the princess cut as much as we are. It really is a tremendous shape, isn't it? And a beautiful active gemstone you're getting here, just flashing and giving you so much return. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous.
Right, what we'll do is we'll leave those princess cuts there for you. Now, we are 1 auction away from your deal of the day.
Oh, yeah.
1 auction away from your deal of the day. But taking us there, I want to do something really, really special. Talk about how difficult it is to get a parcel of this material. Remember that this is, what I'm about to share with you now, is the mine run of the material. So a whole year's worth of mining for this gem.
Yeah.
And it barely, I'll show you just here. Here you go. A small tin is a full year's worth of mining for this material.
Wow. That's incredible.
So what I'm about to offer you is something I've never offered in any trade show before. It is a parcel of Arizona Peridot. I have never done this in my life. It is the first opportunity for the trade, or indeed for everyone at Jewellery Maker, wherever you are in the world. It's the first opportunity for a full parcel of Arizona Peridot. And I'm going to make our first parcel opportunity a cut we haven't seen so far in the show, but a cut that we know works exceptionally well with this material. It's the round, brilliant parcel. Have a look at this.
Oh, wow.
Mints to a T. The colour is just, it's sublime.
It really is.
This is sublime colour that we're witnessing right now.
It almost doesn't look real. It's incredible. Totally natural.
Let's open our phone lines for you. The first opportunity, these parcel deals, they're always so popular. I know you love the parcel deals. You're getting 5 4mm rounds. What can you do with these? You want to create a huge infinity band. This is the parcel to go for. You want to create a cluster. This is the parcel to go for. 4mm rounds. This is options galore for you right now. I mean, look at the way those light up here. The colour is out of this world that we're talking about.
It really is, isn't it? It really, really is. I mean, a set like this, just in a gorgeous channel set band, absolutely exquisite. And it's so interesting. You put this with any colour, any gemstone. We were showing you the Peridot ring that I'm wearing today with every gemstone in the 8 o'clock hour, and it goes with absolutely every colour because, of course, it's a natural colour.
I'll tell you now, I'm currently designing a collection for our sister channel on gems, and it's using Peridot and aquamarine.
Oh, gorgeous!
Using Peridot and aquamarine as a colour combination. I absolutely love it. And you can't get better Peridot than this.
Yeah.
You can't get better Peridot than this. Unfortunately, I actually can't use this Peridot for that collection because we don't have enough.
We don't have enough, exactly.
We just don't have enough, so I'm not able to use this Peridot. It's a great regret of mine. Okay, straight down on the parcel. Yeah. $14.99.
Wow. For all 5
£3 a gem.
Gosh, that's really low. That's really low, isn't it? That's really, really, really low. $14.99 for those 5 identical Arizona Peridots. And that's it. We're so flippant, aren't we? I mean, for $14.99 for 5 identical Peridots, amazing. But for the Arizona Providence as well,
that's the key thing to remember.
It's just incredible.
It really is. It's unheard of to be able to get this kind of size, and you've got a full carat here. You know, across the parcel, you have got a carat of that material. But here's the thing: we are not, even at £3 a gem, we are not done here. You know, I know that when I offer you the parcels, I'm talking to the trade, I'm talking to the Jewellery Maker community. When we offer you these kind of parcels, this is your time to make the best savings. There is no better value. When I go to trade shows and I buy gems one by one, I have to pay a certain price. If I'm buying a full parcel, I get a better deal. And I pass that same ethos onto you in these shows. These parcels, they are the best opportunities to get the gemstones that are going to be working in your collection. So I hope you're bracing yourself. I hope you're ready, because for the parcel this morning, we're going to go under £10.
Yes!
Let's do it.
$9.99.
That is £2 a gem.
Amazing.
Look, do you want to set this into silver clay? You want to fire it up? No problem at all. I mean, it formed in the mantle. It formed in the mantle. There's not a chance your oven's going to compete with that kind of temperature. Silver clay. Did you say silver clay is coming this afternoon?
Argentium this afternoon.
Argentium.
And silver clay. Gosh, perfect.
Argentium definitely coming this afternoon. Probably silver clay as well coming this afternoon. This is a gem, no problems whatsoever setting this for you.
Yes.
You want to experiment in any way. If you've got a large Baroque pearl and you're thinking about setting it in, a 4mm with this kind of quality, if you've got a big pearl, you want to create a big feature in it, this is the way to do it. But look, we're at £2 a gem. How can you go wrong? Frankly, at £2 a gem, the onus is on you now. The onus is on you, because I've done everything I can from a gem sourcing point of view.
Exactly.
Now the creative challenge flips onto you, and it's you as a creative individual who has to go, okay, I've got an opportunity here for Arizona Peridot, £2 a gem. What do I do with it? What do I do with it? Because it's not for me to tell you what to do now. I'm telling you what to do. I mean, for me, what to do is check out at £2 a gem. You can't find that kind of value anywhere in the world.
And if you've never set your gemstones before, if you've never experimented with gem setting before, don't worry. Getting these gemstones home, that's the first step. And then, of course, watching Jewellery Maker over the next few weeks, going onto our YouTube channel and typing in gallery wire or bezel setting, or looking at any of Claire McDonald's or Hayley Kruger's shows that they do here at Jewellery Maker, and you'll be able to see just how to set these pieces. But getting the gems home, that's the first step. So if you've never set your gemstones before, don't worry, these are beautiful gemstones. And do you know what? You might not want to set them into jewellery at all. You might just want to keep them at home for your collection. That's absolutely fine. A lot of people do that. They don't actually make anything with these gorgeous loose gemstones. They just literally keep them at home.
Well, there's a lot worse things you can do than that. I mean, there's a lot worse you can do than lock these away for a few years. Look, I mean, I'm a gemstone investor. I know a lot of people within the gem investing community who do. They'll snap up a deal like this, put it away for 3 to 5 years, and then bring it back out for the market. Now, we know, and we're going to deal with it a little bit after the deal of the day, what is happening in the marketplace with this kind of material, with Peridot right now. It has never been so exciting. I've got breaking news for you after the deal of the day. The only problem is there probably won't be any of these available come that news time. So use your 30 days, use the fact that you've got 30 days to appreciate it, to go and find out that news, go and do your research, figure out what you're going to do. And if what you're going to do is simply just lock this away, keep it as a store, that's absolutely fine. It's $9.99. How can you go wrong?
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Do not go anywhere. Still got lots and lots of people checking out. That's great to see. Well done. So it's time now to go to our deal of the day today. This is an absolute beauty. Do not go anywhere. Gosh, this is an absolute beauty, Jake.
Yeah, look, when I picked the deal of the day today, I picked it for quite an unusual reason, actually. Normally, I try and make it quite a value-led proposition. So it very much literally understanding the deal of the day from me there. A little bit obvious, perhaps. But today, I've taken a bit of a different tact. Today, what I've gone for is I've put the gem first. The quality, the size, the cut. When you think of the journey of this gem, just before we share this with you, when you think of the journey of this stone, remember, just like a diamond, they form essentially together in the mantle. And then they both have to go through this incredibly arduous journey, punching through the Earth's crust to be able to reach the surface for us to mine the gems. And when we think of diamonds, there is a cut that is more ubiquitous than any other. The round brilliant. And there is a size that is more used than any other in engagement rings around the Western world. The 6mm. And so when we put together our deal of the day today, I don't mind telling you, per stone, it won't be the most affordable because obviously we've just had £2 a gem. I don't mind sharing with you, it's not the biggest quantity of the day. But what this is, I think, is perhaps the most perfect Peridot opportunity we have ever presented. Because you're not just getting Peridot, you're getting Arizona Peridot, and you're getting it in the 6mm round brilliant like I've never seen before.
Oh my word. That is perfection.
I have sourced Peridot from Chiangbai, beautiful region, one we're about to explore.
Oh,
I have sourced Peridot from the famed Pakistan mines. I've seen Peridot in Burma, but I have never seen Peridot perform like this.
Oh.
I have never seen a Peridot. I mean, on the hand there, Carol, just as you emerge, making it appear like an engagement ring, an engagement stone, you would be forgiven for things Zavarite-esque.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Or even demantoid.
Or even demantoid. I mean...
Oh my goodness me, that's exquisite.
Are you ready? I warn you again, it's not the most abundant quantity. Please, it's the deal of the day, but it's never been designed to last for the full day. It's never been designed to last for the full day. We're going to open the phone lines for you on your deal of the day. Good luck.
I'm absolutely enamoured with this. Every angle, every minutia of this gemstone, it is sheer perfection. Perfection. The quality, the depth, the endless depth you are getting with this superbly cut gemstone. It's absolutely perfect, isn't it?
On average, 94 points.
Gosh, that's big.
On
that's
average,
really
94
big.
points, just shy of a carat. Even if I take the lower range there, 70 points, times by $180, excuse me, $180. So I go 0.7 times 180, 126. You know what? I'm going to put that into British pounds for us. We're talking about a £90 gemstone right now. In the trade.
Yeah, amazing.
In the trade. If you know the right people to talk to.
But also, Peridot doesn't grow, doesn't form in these kind of sizes.
No.
This is enormous.
Particularly Arizona. The ancient source of Zabagad used to form larger crystals.
Yeah.
Some of the Chiangbai specific veins, not all Chiangbai, just the specific legendary veins within Chiangbai produce larger gems. Arizona, not famed for it. Famed for colour, famed for quality over size.
Oh my gosh.
6mm is huge for Arizona Peridot. Let's start our move. I've just said £90 would be what you expect to pay this in the trade for a gem like this. We've gone back up in carat weight here. We've gone back up in sizes. We're going back up actually to some of the largest gems we've seen in the show. Let's go first crash.
Wow.
Half that £90, half that trade value, £45.
Amazing. Amazing. So it looks like the iris of an eye, doesn't it? It's got that depth, that kind of
it's the most
bottomlessness.
It's the most perfect peridot I have ever brought to screen.
Astonishing. Glows. It's got a neon glow. Look at it. It's not even set into jewellery. It's just sitting still.
Do you know what?
It's not even moving.
It's demantoid-esque, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It is demantoid-esque.
Or sphene almost. It glows.
It's like it's from the Ural source of demantoid garnet, the Russian source.
Gosh. I just adore this gem. Lots of multi-bidders already, lots in baskets.
Okay, what I'm going to say, Laura, it is the deal of the day. £45 I stand by every day of the week. I'm going to go to the lowest price of the show.
What? For this?
I'm going to go for one of the large. We've already been under 10. I'm going to tell you now we are not stopping at $9.99. I'm going to go to the lowest price of the show on one of the biggest carat weights of the show. In fact, it's the second largest carat weight we have seen in today's show.
I'm genuinely concerned about this.
Let's put a 1 minute clock on this one. We are about to go absolutely crazy in this show.
Absolutely ridiculous. What on earth? What on earth is about to happen? I can't believe we are... This is... And I'm just thinking of the very first gemstone that we bought you. I know it was slightly larger, but the carat weight was almost identical. This is the lowest...
I'm saying now, deal of the day.
The lowest price of the show.
Deal of the day. This is what, you know what I'm like. I take that deal of the day promise.
Ridiculous.
I take it so seriously.
Stupid.
I take it as a personal challenge for you. But you are going to have to be quick. I've done everything I can. You've got about 30 seconds to go. These are flying out. This supposed to last 24 hours.
Oh,
in the 30 seconds since I've announced that, half the stock has sold out.
I'm genuinely looking at this and thinking the price might sell. Sorry, the piece might actually sell out before we. I've got people with 6 in their baskets. You've got to check out. If this is the deal to come through and get today. I have never seen such perfection in Peridot. And your price point today, honestly, this doesn't even bear thinking about. This is amazing.
Straight down, $8.99.
Oh my word. That is incredible. Huge congratulations to absolutely everyone. We're going to have about 40 or 50 of you missing out today. This is just superb. Well done, everybody. Tons of people coming through. Almost all of you are multi-buying 2 or 3 of these. It's absolutely tremendous at £8.99. Well done, everybody. About to sell out. Oh my word, there's millions of you. Margaret's got 6, Diamante's got 2. Oh, there's so many people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. Amazing. Well done. I can't believe that. That is absolutely superb. And that bodes very, very well for everything else that we've got coming up in the show as well. 2 chances left. Well done. Alan's taken 4.
They're supposed to last the whole day. I'm going to leave those 2, but if it lasts 2 minutes, I'll be very, very surprised. You're clearly loving the rounds. What I'm going to do now, a lot of you missed out on that one. We saw the 4mm round. We've just seen a 6mm round. What I want to bring you next is a pair, which is really, it's in the Goldilocks zone. It's bigger than the 4s, but you're not getting the 1 stone and the 6. It's a pair of 5mm rounds here for you. It's probably the last rounds that we're going to see in the show, certainly from Arizona, certainly from the Arizona deposit. Have a look at these, a pair of 5mm rounds. You're going to have to be very quick on these.
Oh wow, look at that gorgeous colour. Yes, it's minty green, isn't it? There's genuine mint, and I don't mean minty as in kind of pastel. I mean mint as in pure mint.
It's like fresh mint, isn't it?
Like fresh mint. Yes,
it's
the
not.
herb.
You're absolutely right. We think of mint green typically in layman's terms as quite a pastel colour. Mint green, gemologically speaking, refers to the lack of a secondary colour. The lack of a yellow, or a yellow is typically found in quite a lot of the, some of the Hunan Peridot, or indeed a blue, which is typically found in Zavarite garnet. Those are secondary colours that can affect green. Mint is referring to the absence of those secondary hues. You're getting 2 stones, both 5mm. We're going to open the phone lines here for you right now. I'm going to have to race through a few deals if that's okay for you, just because time is pressing on, and I'm very, very conscious. I do not want to overrun into the incredibly talented Claire McDonald's show, because I've just seen some of the pieces come through to the studio, and my goodness me, they're amazing.
They are incredible, aren't they? Here we go.
Do you know what I'm going to say? 2 stones, $8.99.
Oh,
done.
whoa!
Straight down. Work with me. I'm going to price these to sell out in about a minute for you.
Yeah, and that is absolutely. I mean, that is the epitome of pricing to sell. I mean, that is just incredible. Well done. These will not last. There's so many people coming through. $8.99 for you today for your 2 Peridots. Don't forget as well, you get a further 10% off. If you apply, if you apply the code.
I keep hating that deal.
Sorry, ORG10. Apply it to your any Peridot or Spinel deal that you get during the month of August, and you save a further 10%. I think this needs to become a thing, a regular thing for any gemstone. I mean, goodness knows what's going to happen when we get to December with tanzanite, zircon, and turquoise. Can you imagine that?
Is it becoming a regular thing?
Well, I don't know, but it seems there's a lot of people who are taking advantage of it, Jake.
Well, I'm not a big fan of it. Not on my shows. I'm a big fan of you taking advantage of it, but seriously...
The fun police. There we go.
I mean, do we seriously think we've got 90p to squeeze off this deal? We've already squeezed it off. Huge congratulations to everyone who's getting involved.
So many people, loads in baskets, like 40, 50 in baskets. Well done, everyone. What an opportunity. It's great. Well done. Arizona Peridot. The quality are you getting here today? Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Baskets, we've got Janine, Patricia Rapanti, Susan, Pamela, Susan, Maker, Janet, Nicolette, Maker, Vanya.
Right, not going quick enough for me.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
$5.99.
5.
We've still got to break them. We've still got to offer the breaking news on the Peridot from China. Do you know what I'm really interested in finding out, if I could please, Laura? Which are the particular stones that Claire has used in the 2 designs she's just brought in the studio? Because we have to bring those.
I'm not entirely sure. They might be actually, but the one we had at the beginning of the show, was that 10 by 8?
We will come back to you.
We need to find out. Yeah. Oh my word. Incredible. $5.99. $5.99 for your 2 round, brilliant cuts. I can hardly believe I'm sitting here today saying Arizona Peridot for $5.99. This is absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. What a deal for you today. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. An amazing deal for you today. Well done. Just superb. Gorgeous.
Claire's just walked in the studio.
Oh.
What size Peridot have you used in these amazing designs?
Oh yeah, so this is coming up.
I'm not sure. Don't know what to get.
Are they 9 by 7?
9 by 7, 8 by 6?
Yes, that sounds about right.
Fan.
There she is!
Oh, what was that?
Yes.
So I'm going to try and bring you some 9 by 7s as well in the show. We've got
gosh.
We've got to do the breaking news. We've got so much to fit in, and we've got about 40 minutes to do it. Okay, I'm going to leave that deal there for you. Huge congratulations. There's still about 5 chances or so.
Oh, wow.
There's about 25 to check out. So you've got about a 1 in 5 chance of doing it. Good luck. Okay, let's keep going. Let's have a look at this.
Ooh. Have I got... I think it's probably that way around. I don't... That way. That way. Just that way. There we go, that way.
That's the great thing about design, though, Carol. If it works from every angle...
Which it does.
It's a good design.
Absolutely. Jake just covering me there.
Thanks, Jake.
You're both welcome. Let's go. Tell you what. Let's do one more deal of Arizona rounds.
Yes, please.
One more deal. Lot number 41. I love this. And price per gem, you're not going to beat it. Oh. You cannot beat what I'm about to offer for you. Price per stone. We've got 7 We've got 7 3mm rounds.
Oh,
We're racing through these.
look.
You know, I talked about pearl setting. Linda Brunwell, my goodness me,
She's incredible, isn't she?
rummaging through the pearl vault at the minute. She is making all the claims, literally trying to secure every one of the best pearls I've ever bought. I bought a lot of pearls to set into platinum and 18 karat gold for Charlie Barron over on Gemporia. Linda's got filthy mitts all over them. Absolutely sweeping them off the table because she wants to bring you a feature on setting stones into pearls.
Oh.
This is the perfect size to do it.
Yes.
Okay, what I'm going to say on this one.
Go on.
You've got 7 stones. Look at the quality. I mean, the quality of colour.
Yes. The matching of colour as well.
£5.
Oh my gosh.
$4.99.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, and can I just say as well, you know, this is a parcel of Arizona Peridot that you've got here. Potentially, when you go to the Tucson Gem Show January next year, you know, if there was any of this incredible gemstone left, would you be?
You can't buy it by parcel. Yes,
seriously,
you cannot get this material by the parcel. But do you know what? We're going to take you to the Gem Show. We're going to take you to the Tucson Gem Show in January. You can call that out. Remember it right now. I'm telling you now, you cannot get a parcel of this at the Tucson Gem Show. You can't. You can buy it one by one, stone by stone. Okay, if you buy 5 or 6 of those single picks, they might give you like a 10% off. Which, by the way, we're doing on top of this.
I know. I know. Even I think it's too much now.
But there are no parcel deals at Tucson. Here you have got a fully matched, both clarity, colour, cut. The full deal is matched. You're going to have to be so quick to get hold of this.
Gorgeous at $4.99. Well done, everybody. Stunning opportunity for you today. Well done, and just the kind of size and shape to set into your pearls. So whether you're going to be doing your pearl drilling, we've got the burrs to go with that, which will facilitate that, and it will look absolutely gorgeous with fresh peridot, with your gorgeous genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Maybe even your Charlie Barron pearls, which would be amazing. Although don't tell Charlie. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody.
They're not Charlie Barron pearls if he's not yet got his hands on them.
There you go. There you go.
He did help us buy them, so they absolutely are. But Linda's very much for trying to making them Linda Brunwell pearls.
Oh, she's so naughty.
Anyway, what we'll do is we'll leave that deal there for you. Good luck. I mean, what are we at? I can't even do the maths there. We're at about 70p a gem.
Oh gosh.
Let's not do that again.
No, let's not wear that out again, Jake. That's just bad.
I think it is, but is it about 70p? 70?
I think it is around about that,
71p.
Oh, phenomenal.
That is borderline criminal. Let's move on.
Definitely.
Right, okay. I'm in such a panic this morning. Normally I have 3 hours. I've only got 2 this morning. You can tell I'm all flustered. Right, okay. Final Arizona Peridot.
Yeah.
Now, you know that my specialty, what I enjoy bringing you, and I enjoy bringing you all the gemstones, by the way, but really where I try and help you is by bringing you these fine faceted gems that are going to make fine jewelry. But I appreciate and I love the fact you're coming on this journey with me. I really do. I do also recognise, though, that your bread and butter, your everyday, the hobby and passion you know and love has been built on a solid foundation of strands. Now, when I first started working here at Jewellery Maker, about 1.5 years ago now, for me, I find strands almost come sometimes with a negative connotation. Because sometimes people go, oh, strands, they can't be that high grade then. They can't be the material they would have faceted, otherwise they'd have just faceted it, so they've gone for a lower grade for the strand. I really want to change that perception, because actually in the gemstone markets that I work in, it couldn't be further from the truth. Some of the most expensive pieces I've ever seen have been matched strands of jade, matched strands of tanzanite, matched strands of emerald, matched strands of rubelite. Some of the most expensive pieces I have ever seen have been exactly that, rather than single stones. What I'm about to offer you is the single largest carat weight. In fact, when we're putting this strand together, I worked with the team in the back office here at Jewellery Maker, and they said, we have done an Arizona Peridot strand with this cut before. I want to show, Carol, can you almost hide the length of the strand for me, but just show 1 or 2 of the stones? I just want to give you a little window into what we're talking about. Look at the quality we've got.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the clarity.
Yeah.
This is that top grade material.
Oh.
Flawless clarity. all hand faceted. You can see that there. Now, the team showed me a strand. It wasn't quite as clear as this one, wasn't quite as green, but they said, look, it is Arizona Peridot, and we have done an Arizona Peridot strand before. And I went, really? I never thought you'd be able to do that.
I've never seen one. I've never seen one.
Okay, so you've not seen one?
No.
But there is one. It has happened once here at Jewellery Maker before. And I said, okay, how long was it? And they said, it's a 10 centimetre strand. Which, I was like, okay, that surprised me actually, because it is a very precious gem, so to get 10 centimetres of it. But I don't mind sharing. My ego got in the way. So they said 10 centimetre strand. I said, fine, if I'm going to bring the strand of Arizona Peridot, double it. It is the first ever time we have brought for you a 20 centimetre, this quality, this cut, end to end. Look at this. This is a full. Now this is a strand. This is premium. We're going to end Arizona Peridot on this extraordinary strand opportunity for you. It has never been seen before. I am very, very excited to share this one with you. Now, I mean, look at the greens.
I know.
Look at the green we've got here. It has to be seen to be believed. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm really interested in seeing?
What?
And I'm going to put this out there to you at home. I'm going to put this out there to our guest designers as well.
Oh, yes.
I want to see the mixing of mediums. People using this with the faceted stones.
Nice.
I love, love, love that look. I absolutely do. I did some work with a 5th Avenue designer a couple of years ago, and they did exactly that. They took, the stranded material and then created an enhancer bale pendant out of a big gem of the same material. It looked phenomenal. It looked phenomenal. But have a look at this. Let's get the phone lines open for the only Arizona strand of the show.
It is the only Arizona Peridot strand I have ever seen. I've never seen one before. This has been a real highlight for me this morning.
And normally our codes are randomly generated.
I know, isn't this gorgeous?
But on this one, love. It couldn't be more apt for you. Love 14. We're not loving 14. We're loving 20 centimetres of Arizona Peridot here. You've got 50 carats. 50 carats of this material.
Gorgeous. Look at that quality, the quality of the. And I'm finding myself, even though this isn't a loose gemstone, this is an entire strand talking about the 4 C's, the colour, the cut, the clarity, the carat.
So specific,
absolutely incredible.
So specific on wanting the quality to be at that level. Now, okay, someone will go, hang on, well, you're telling me this is a $180 carat material. Okay, fine. Even if we're not giving it 10 out of 10, even if we went to 5 out of 10, which frankly for this material would be offensive.
Yeah.
But have a look at it one more time. Say 5 out of 10.
That's extraordinary.
$50 a carat material. $50 a carat material.
Wow.
And you've got 50 carats.
Yeah.
So that makes it $2,500.
$2,500 dollars. That's incredible. And that's not 5 out of 5, is it? I mean, look at the quality you're getting
5
here.
out of 5. Yeah. We're going to be, I can say this hand on heart, what I'm about to share with you is the best per carat Arizona Peridot deal I have ever experienced in my life. And it's up to you. In a decade of being a gem investor, it's up to you if you're going to be quick enough to seize 50 carats. Because if I were to say $49.99, that would make it £1 a carat.
Oh, amazing.
I'm going to say half it. 50 pence a carat for 50 carats of material, $24.99. Look, we haven't gone anywhere near 100 of these. We haven't gone anywhere near 100 of these.
No.
You're going to have to be so quick. Best of luck getting involved in this one.
Oh my word, I can't believe this. There's so many people coming through to get this. That's incredible. $24.99 for 50 carats of genuine natural Arizona Peridot. Loads of people with this in their baskets. Well done to Sujay, Christina, Rapanti, Sandra, Barbara, Maker, Angela, Nicolette, Maker, Susan, oh my word, Alison, Maker, another Maker. Loads of collectors coming through to get this.
When you consider,
well done.
even if we were to say this is 5 out of 10 material,
yes.
according to the pricing on the Gem Guide, you're looking at about $2,500 $50 for the strand.
Absolutely.
We're at $24.99. We're at $50. The lowest ever. I know the market price for those chips that they put into the Mojave Peridot.
Okay, yeah.
That's $3 a carat for the material that they put into that.
Okay.
$3 a carat for the chips. Okay, so $3 a carat.
Yeah.
That's not for this grade.
Yes.
Not for this colour.
Yes.
Not for this size. Not for this clarity. But $3 a carat. That's the lowest possible price I've ever heard associated with this
And we're at
Arizona
50p
material.
a carat.
That's $150 for the strand. For the lowest possible in the market. Not even referring to this material. That's what I say. This really is industry breaking. I mean, you could not get this if you were to drive onto the San Carlos reservation yourself, let alone getting it from any of the Tucson gem shows or anything like that.
Incredible.
And when we take you to Tucson, this is the most exciting thing. If we have any of these left, what I'm going to say is we should leave these. We'll leave these in stock. We'll put them in the vault, and what we'll do is we'll wait for them. We'll wait for them to get to the Tucson Gem Show, and we'll try and find some Arizona Peridot at the Tucson Gem Show in a strand like this. And if we do, you'll see it for what, 4, 5, 6, maybe up to $2,500.
I very much doubt you'd be able to get a strand, but you know,
if you
try.
Could, probably you might have to put 3 or 4 of them together to get the 20
exactly.
centimetres.
Yes.
$2,500, and then you'll be sat thinking, hang on a second, I got it for $24.99. Do you know what? I'm not going to finish here because we've got half an hour on the show left on, and I'm desperate to bring you the breaking news I've got on the Chinese Peridot material.
Yes.
It is huge news. This I'd probably say it's the biggest news since we went to Chiang nearly a decade ago. Laura, got under £20, $19.99, just because I need these to sell out in the next minute or so. It's on you. I need you to be driving this one now.
No need to be taking that price point down. And don't forget, if you are, when you're shopping with us today, or any day during August, apply the code AUG10 onto any Peridot or Spinel offer. And I hate mentioning this because he hates it. And you'll save yourself another 10% on top of that, which is absolutely, I mean, it's just embarrassingly low. But it's yours today. Well done and tremendous. And I know that you genuinely understand that what you're getting is something so special, so rare, with that incredible provenance. And in a strand so unusual. It's the only strand of Arizona Peridot I have ever seen. I've never seen it before. I've only ever seen loose gemstones. And this kind of caliber, absolutely superb. Well done, everybody.
We're at 40 pence a carat for Arizona Peridot.
Yeah.
I know you can't get the chips that they compress. The chips they compress that aren't this mint green, haven't got the clarity. You can't get that material for less than $3 a carat. When we're at 40 cents, we're at 40 pence a carat.
Yes.
It really is. When I talk about saying that this is the biggest gem show in the world right now, it absolutely, it's not just the biggest, it's the best value gem show on the planet right now. Huge well done those of you who are acting on that.
Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Loads of people checking out. Lots of people making that decision today to add this to their collection. Well done, everybody. What a tremendous deal for you today. Well done. Under £20. Truly sensational. Incredible. Well done, everybody. And of course, you've got that chance to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it, because this kind of quality, it looks great there. You wait till you see this in real life. It looks even better, even more magical. Well done. Gorgeous.
Huge.
Right.
Congratulations. What we'll do is we'll leave those last few strands there. Now, forgive me, because normally I have 3 hours with you, and that allows me to really get under the market skin, really explore the gem market and play around with it. We haven't got that luxury of time today, so I'm going to have to try and compress about 20 minutes of information into 5. But if you want to, reach out to me on Jake Thompson Gem Investor on my Facebook page, and I'll try and answer your questions on there if anything isn't clear for you. What I've got for you here today, I'm hoping to answer a question that has been bugging the gem industry for years. For the last few years, there's been a variety of Peridot that's hit the market. It's called Red Dragon Peridot. And for the last few years, the whole industry has been scratching its head going, where is it? Where is it mined? And the answer, whenever we talk to people about it, the answer's always been the Red Dragon mine. Well, it's the Red Dragon mine. It's the Red Dragon mine. Where's the Red Dragon mine? Can't tell you that. It's a close secret. And it's been bugging me, and it's been bugging the trade, because we really wanted to be able to explore this and get to know this. So this is actually, it's not my map. This is, I want to give full credit to the team at gemdat.org. They are the ones who produce the map. This is a map of the known commercial deposits of Peridot that are producing today.
Oh, wow.
And you can see that here. So if we bring this full screen, as we work our way from west to east, you can see in the Red Sea, the island of Zabagad.
Oh, yeah.
That's the ancient source. That's where Cleopatra's Peridot came from.
Yeah, yeah.
We're talking a handful of gems mined each year. They go for extraordinary value because of that association with Cleopatra. I've never bought a single piece. So the fact it's on this map, I personally find a little challenging, but they must be producing something, hence it's on the map.
Okay.
As we come across, you've got the famed Pakistan source from the Hindu Kush Mountains. Beautiful material. I've actually just bought a piece from that material, and it came to around about $450 a carat.
Is this the cashmere? Is this the cashmere
That's the
deposit?
cashmere Peridot. That's cashmere Peridot there. And then you've got, coming further east, you can see plotted on the map the Myanmar source in the Magok Valley. So when I went to the Magok Valley, I saw the Peridot there.
Wow.
And we saw this extraordinary quality.
Yes.
Top green material. I'll be honest, quite unlike, there's a province in China that we used to source it from called Hunan. Had a lot of yellows in it. Very, very much unlike that yellow material. Pristine green coming from Myanmar. And in the wake of that trip, probably November, December 2019, we came across a parcel of this red dragon material.
Yeah.
And we asked the gem dealers, okay, well, where's this mine? Red dragon mine. Okay, where's the red dragon mine? In China. And we said, okay.
It's a pretty big country.
Where? It's important for us. Where in China is this material from? Oh, it's from I can't disclose that. It's from the red dragon mine. And so I've got this real conflict going on, really, which is saying, well, hang on, you're saying it's from China, but all the textbooks, all the sources, it's not just this map. This is from elsewhere across the market. Peridot deposits can be found in Pakistan, Myanmar, the United States, where we've just covered those three. Most sources of Peridot boast rich reserves. It's not the case for the Chinese mines. Only 15% to 20% of China's total harvest is gem quality. And Gemdat is saying that there's no material whatsoever being mined at the minute. So there's this real contradiction in many cases we're going, okay, well, perhaps the red dragon material then, perhaps it's not Chinese. Perhaps instead, actually, it could be Kashmir material that's been traded across the border. Pakistan shares the border. It could be Myanmar material that goes into China, gets cut there, and then is sold as Chinese Peridot for nationalistic reasons. Both of those currently seem a more likely provenance for the red dragon source, given that people are being so elusive about its location. So this has really been the great question. The only source that really ever historically produced these kind of colours was Changbai.
Yeah.
Changbai in China. Whereabouts in China are we talking? We're talking in the mountainous region that's on the border of the Korean Peninsula. And it's really named after this island, this mountain here. The whole mountain range is named after this very spiritual mountain. It's called Mount Baekdu or Changbai, depending on which side of the border you live. And on the top of the mountain, it's an ancient volcano, because remember, it's volcanoes that really bring Peridot to the surface. This is a gem that forms in the magma, so it needs volcanic activity to bring it through the crust. And here, at the top of that mountain range, at the top of Mount Changbai, is Heaven Lake. And this is the old crater of the volcano. So this is the very volcano that brought Peridot, associated with Changbai, to the marketplace. But no real production has taken place for years and years. And we've actually been to Changbai many, many years ago, and production was on its decline back then. Since then, the mine pin disappeared from that map. You'll remember, I'm just going to scroll back a few slides, excuse me. Just here, you would find that pin. You would find the pin, but across the whole border,
it's gone.
There's no pin. It's gone, because there is no mining known to be taking place in the Changbai region. What I'm about to share with you is hot off the press. It actually came across my desk through social media, through the jewellery editor who posted on the 1st of August this month. So we're talking a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Trend alert. Peridots are said to be the next big gemstone, darling, as Fuli Gems Chinese mine comes online.
Oh.
Wait a second. I've never heard of Fuli Gems before, and we're talking about a brand new mine. The jewellery editor talking about a new level of quality, and I quote the jewellery editor, set to revolutionise the Peridot supply chain. As a taster, here is a stunning Peridot ring that you can then transform into a Peridot done by Anushka Jewelry, which is an incredibly pioneering gem house. So straight away, gem investor in me going, hang on a second, we've got a new mine, it's Chinese source. Is this the Peridot, the Red Dragon Peridot mine? And only now they're exposing it. Only now is it coming out into the light. I've started doing so much research for me. Forbes, I went Fuli Gemstones. Who are they? Talk to me. I want to know exactly what Fuli Gemstones is about. Forbes, who are really an investment thing, not a gemstone thing. Forbes are talking about it. Introducing Fuli Gemstones, a company on a mission to change the jewellery industry. And look at the material they're bringing out. I mean, look at the colour. There is yeah, that's the rough. There is no yellow secondary hue. It is supreme green that we are talking about here right now. Katerina Perez, who's one of the great influencers of the gem industry, also running a whole article writing up about this material. She's talked about Fuli Gemstones. She says, look, this material, it's a higher grade and with far fewer inclusions than Peridot deposits found anywhere else. This Red Dragon material that we now know to be that Fuli material, higher grade, fewer inclusions than anywhere else. Better than Kashmir, better than Myanmar, better even than the Arizona material according to Katerina Perez. It's an exciting time for the Peridot right now, with esteemed houses experimenting with them like never before. I've got 20 minutes to give you access to the same Peridot that Katerina's talking about, to the same Peridot that Forbes is talking about. Because the Red Dragon mine, I can finally tell you now, the Red Dragon mine is actually the Fuli Gemstones source, and it was right there underneath our eyes the whole time. It wasn't Myanmar that had been brought into China and then sold as Red Dragon. It wasn't the Kashmir that had been brought across the border and sold as Red Dragon. It was actually the first few teasings from the Fuli Gemstone as they were finding out the reception of the market without wanting to reveal their source. Are you ready? Because what I've got for you are some of the largest carat weights of Red Dragon Peridot we have ever cut in our lives. Can I show you the first Red Dragon Peridot piece?
Absolutely.
Look at this. Look at the size of this gem.
It is unbelievable. There's Peridot and then there's Peridot. This is the absolute largest. I think that is the largest faceted Peridot I've ever seen in my life.
Now, I'm going to say something really controversial here. Really controversial. Yes, this is museum grade, of course it is. We're talking about over 2 carats, by the way. Over 2 carats of material. Can we show Claire's extraordinary pendant one more time?
Yes, for sure.
I've got the oval cut here, but I'm talking about the brooch, Carol, you had a moment ago.
I had it. Where's it gone? I did have it. Oh gosh. I think she might have taken it to set it. Yeah.
Are we able to try and get that back from her?
If we can get it back from her, that would be absolutely amazing.
Because I'm going to say.
Oh my goodness.
Let's open the phone lines on this one. The largest carat weight. It is the museum grade of the Red Dragon. We now know it's coming from the Fuli mines.
Am I right thinking we've got more than one of these?
We've got a few, but only a few carats. This is over 2 carats.
How have we got more than one?
This is over 2 carats. This gem alone.
Oh my gosh. That has got to be the largest faceted peridot I have ever seen in my life. It is absolutely flying out the door.
Carol.
Oh my word.
At this kind of a size, you're looking at about $300 a carat. You've got over 2.2 carats here. So 2.2 times 300 is about 640 just off the top of my head. 600, it's a 500-pound gemstone in the trade. Now, look, this is what Claire McDonald developed. Now, I'm going to say this right now. Have we got ability to just hold one of these back? Because you see where I'm going, Carol.
Oh my gosh.
Claire's created that. She's going to talk you through how to make this piece. Oh. She's used an oval, but a pair would work. Ask Claire what she thinks.
I have to say that pair would work.
The pair would work amazingly.
Even better. Oh my goodness me, that is tremendous quality.
I've got 15 minutes. I want to bring you as much of this red dragon material as I can. 2.2 carats.
It's huge.
I'm going to say we're going to go from $300 a carat to £10 a carat. Let's go £22 on the nose.
I want one of these. I desperately want. This is absolutely incredible. It's the largest faceted peridot I think I've ever seen in my entire life. It's that is incredible.
You've got material.
That is incredible.
You've got material that the jewellery editor are writing about.
I know.
That Forbes are writing about. That Katerina Perez is writing about. This is your first opportunity. It's literally breaking market news. When I start bringing you this material, I have to buy it from Fuli Gemstones. I have to brand it according to what they want to call it. It's not going to be £22. You and I both know that. It's going to be right hundreds of pounds.
Yes.
Because they're on a mission, and I quote, to change the jewellery industry. One part of what they're changing is going to be right here. Of course it is.
You're absolutely right, and I have to say, I've actually got that ring on a little video being kind of shown to you. Let me show this to you very, very quickly on the jewellery editor. I mean, just look at it in action. It is absolutely tremendous. That with malachite, with ruby. I mean, wow. The quality is incredible. There it is. It's absolutely superb. Huge congratulations to everyone coming through to get this. It's absolutely flying out the door. I've got almost 20 sitting in baskets, and you're absolutely right, Jake. I'm so glad you said that with this incredible design that Claire's made, this absolutely exquisite brooch. Being able to set this pair into this brooch would be absolutely the right thing to do.
Claire's going to talk to you extensively about how to do that. The incredible time. She's coming up in 15 minutes' time.
Well done.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that last one or two there for you. It's about to sell out. It's racing to sell out. It's the largest one we've cut. And because look, I've got less than 15 minutes, I want to bring you a cut we haven't seen all show.
Go on.
Can we please? I feel like this lot should have a little safety deposit box that we open up. Lot number 43.
Yes. Oh
You've
my
not seen this cut all show. We are talking about a trillion cut, the largest size trillion cut. And I don't mind sharing this, Carol.
Oh, wow.
I was not particularly happy about bringing this stone here. Because I talked about how I'm creating a collection which is marrying peridot and aquamarine.
Yes.
My signature piece of that collection uses trillion cut peridot. And there's a real thing. And in the end, I had to... so I was like, do I put the biggest one in my own collection? Or do I bring the biggest one here and have to go for a smaller one for my own collection? I've actually put the biggest one in this show. You've got a larger peridot here that I'm putting as the signature piece of my own... My goodness. Gosh. Look at this peridot. Look at this peridot. I mean, my goodness me.
That is absolutely on fire, isn't it? It's an incredible quality piece that you're going to be getting here today. Absolutely superb greens. A very different green, a very different gem to the Arizona material. Isn't that interesting?
It is very different material. It's coming from the Fuli gems. They're going to change the market with this. Yeah, a completely different mindset to the San Carlos people who are saying we're going to hold it in as our own treasure. Fuli Gems saying, look, we're going to change the market. And they've got Katerina Perez talking. They've got the jewellery editor talking. They've got... Forbes talked about grandidierite. Look what happened there.
Yes.
Forbes talked about... Exactly. They're now talking about this material. It couldn't be more exciting. Even if you're buying this to lock it away in a jewellery box for 5 years. It's absolutely the right thing to do. I'm going to hold that £10 a carat. Let's go £17.49.
Oh, absolutely tremendous. What a deal for you today. Incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Enjoy this, and I totally agree with you, Jake. I really do believe I can't wait to see what actually happens with this gemstone in over the next 12 to 24 months. It's going to go nuts.
I know. Stepping into Tucson, just based off the last notes that I had. So I'm not talking about the show that's upcoming. I'm saying at the last Tucson show.
Yeah.
And since then we've had forms writing about this. Since then we've had Katerina. We've had the jewelry editor. The last show, I couldn't get this stone for over £300.
Yeah.
I couldn't buy this gem for over £300. We're at $17.49 right now. Now that Fuli gems have stepped out of the shadows, they've announced, you know, they've put these teaser pieces out there. I mean, look at the quality of the greens.
Yeah.
You're seeing no secondary yellows that we saw with the Hunan material.
Absolutely.
This is why initially, my working theory was actually, this can't be Chinese. It has to be from Kashmir or from Myanmar. It has to be from one of those two places, because I know of no Chinese material that exhibits this kind of colour.
Yeah.
Now Fuli gems have stepped out into the shadows and they said, actually, it is our Chinese material. This is the name of the mine. This is where it's coming from. And it's going to change, not the Peridot industry, they didn't say that. Forbes said, on a mission to change the jewellery industry. In the same way that we saw garnet explode, circa 2016, 2017.
Yeah.
In the same way we saw spinels explode, circa 2018, 2019.
Yeah.
This gem is on a collision course with the rest of the precious gemstone industry, and it looks like there's only going to be one winner of that crash. Huge look. Right, what I want to do next for you, we were having to race through these. I do apologise for the speed.
That's okay.
What I want to bring for you next, lot number 53, if we could.
Okay, perfect. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Gorgeous. Here we go.
Lot number 53, deal time. Absolute deal time for you. Clementine was going to be joining the talent of Clementine. She's going to be joining you in about 10 minutes' time.
Oh, brilliant.
Have we got that pendant, Carol, the one that she's gallery wire wrapped? Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a look at this gallery wire, because Claire's talking about an hour, in about 10 minutes' time rather, is gallery wire. It's how
gorgeous
it's another
pieces.
setting.
Oh, wow.
But look at what Claire's done here. I mean, how fine does this look?
And not difficult jewellery, not difficult jewellery to achieve.
No.
This is incredible. This is achievable jewellery, and you'll learn that in the next hour. You might be looking at it thinking, I'm never going to be able to make that. Honestly, with the materials and, of course, with Claire's amazing expertise, and she's a phenomenal teacher, you will be able to make jewellery that looks like this in a fraction of the time than if you were to, go into all your kind of silversmithing or wire work techniques. This really is such an amazing medium to get into. Go on.
We're going to give you the stone opportunity right now.
Yes.
8x6mm, 1 carat minimum.
Oh,
two of them. And for those of you who aren't sure, can I ever achieve that? Is it even worth me trying? Let's go £5 a gem.
Perfect. Oh, that's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? So interesting, isn't it? How different shades of green can be so different, but still so powerful. And that's exactly what you're going to be getting here. 2 carats in total, $9.99. Oh wow, baskets are absolutely. Stacked. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. So much more still to come this morning on Jewellery Maker. We've got everything from neon apatite to neon blue apatite to aquamarine. It's absolutely flying out the door, this is, and it all goes together so beautifully, doesn't it? 100%. Gallery wire coming up in the next hour with 14 karat gold qualities, and of course with the I believe we might have the silver one as well. Gorgeous at $9.99. Well done. Loads of people coming through, lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through, lots in baskets as well though, so please check out as soon as you can. Well done everyone. Gorgeous. Yeah, that is tremendous. Just imagine what you'll be able to make with this. If you want to make something a little bit more simplistic, then maybe with your bezel strip. And by simplistic, I mean not as kind of decorative around the edges with the gallery wire. If you want to set it slightly differently, you can. Beautiful. Well done. Pack of 2 of these today for under £10. That's £5 a gem.
And you're making large size peridot pieces with the most exciting, one of the most exciting sources, and you get to sit back and watch that news come in. That's the amazing thing. You get to sit back, watch that news come in, what's happening around the gem world. This red dragon material, we're going to start to see increasingly Fuli gems apply that marketing, apply that that PR, apply all the their markups are going to increase, because this material, it is game changing. We've never seen this kind of quality come out of China before. It's coming from a very specific seam in Chiangbai, and it really is. It's making a lot of headlines in the industry, and I want you to be part of that. I want you to be part of that incredible movement. Okay, what I'm going to say is we're going to leave those last few chances there. Can we open up a very special lot? This is going to be an instant sell.
Say.
Lot number 50.
Oh.
What were you thinking, Laura?
See, I was thinking 48.
They're all good.
They're all amazing. I know, we're all looking at them thinking, I want 48, I want 49, but I want 50.
They're all good. But I want to give you the opportunity for a round. A big round.
These are huge.
Plus each. The mounts are already on the website right now, by the way. So go online, you can find them on the website. This is that Fuli gem material, but we've got huge 7mm round, brilliant cuts. Look at these. These are extraordinary.
Oh, yes. They really are, aren't they? Look at the size of these, the impact of these. Oh, wow, wow, wow. That is incredible. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? This month's birthstone as well, alongside Spinel. So if you are, when you are getting this, use your discount code of ORG10 and you can get a further 10% off all Peridot and Spinel purchases made in the month of August. Absolutely amazing. 2.30 carats of your red dragon Peridot.
I'm just doing the maths as we speak right now.
You're looking slightly ruffled, Jake, like you're slightly worried about the prices.
I'll be honest, I'm just double checking it because this really is an absolute joke.
Oh gosh, don't say that. Okay. Already, Margaret, Lorraine, Alan, Nicolette, Virginia, Jane, Maker and Dorset Sport 2, Maker. Oh my word,
in
Mary.
The industry, Carol.
Just
check my notes. Round brilliant, this kind of size, £410. Based on the gradings you've given me, £410.
Right.
We're going to save £400 off
Don't be
that
ridiculous.
Suggested trade price from the Gem Guide, $9.99 for these.
Oh my goodness me, there you go. Absolutely tremendous. I mean, a saving of £400. I mean, I thought, price crashes are, wonderful things, aren't they? And savings are wonderful things. But when you're saving £400 off the potential kind of trade value, not even a retail value, trade value of these incredible gemstones. Maker and Dorset's got the right idea. You've just bought 4. Well done, Rapanti, you just bought 2.
This is stock up as much as you possibly can. 7mm. 7mm is a great size. We do semi-mounts in the 7mm.
Yeah, definitely,
You can gallery wire a 7mm if you want to.
Of course, yeah.
It's big enough to justify going in and bespoke mount made for it because it's that prestigious. And talking of those mounts, by the way, ring mounts and earring mounts are on the website right now. Go and have a look at those. By the way, when I talked about that 410, I wasn't talking about the 2.94 carat. I was talking about 2.3. I was taking the lowest possible carat weight. Taking the lowest grade that you've offered me, using the independent industry pricing guidelines from the Gem Guide to come up with a trade value, not retail, trade value of £410. We're at $9.99. You have to be so quick on this.
Oh wow, tremendous, tremendous. Well done, everybody, taking advantage of so many incredible deals today. Karen, well done, you've taken 3. Nicolette's taken 2. Marion's taken 2. Mary's taken 2. I mean, this is just, as in 2 lots, not 2 gemstones, 2 lots. Oh, Jake, what a time we've had today.
My goodness me, it's been...
Oh, gosh.
Right, okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to open up. I'll tell you, I'm under so much pressure here today. Going,
I know, because I've got...
one more. I don't want to be late. I don't want to run into Claire's time. That's my only concern. Okay, fine. Let's open up lot number 52.
Oh, yes,
I'm
brilliant.
choosing this lot because we showed you, remember right at the beginning, we showed you that pear cut that would work incredibly well, but it sold out. I want to share with you again this brooch of Claire's. It is a masterpiece. And I've chosen this pair because unlike the other pair's a more rounded, traditional formation.
Yeah.
You see, this one's more elongated.
Definitely.
This one is a more elongated pair. So what this will help you do is you'll retain some of that more negative space towards the base of the towards the base of it, and it'll fit in just there, filling that space, and you get the negative space towards the bottom. Absolutely love it. I would highly recommend it if you are interested in trying to emulate Claire's incredible look there, or even just be inspired by and have a little play around with it. Okay, I've got about 60 seconds.
But you're getting
Let's
two.
go $9.99.
You're getting two.
$9.99.
Per gem.
No, for both.
That's a £5 per gem.
£5 per gem. This is my first time working with the wonderful producer Laura. We'll show Laura in the gallery there. It's been an absolute pleasure, Laura.
There she is,
but I
Lady
did
Lovely
see that
Locks.
It was very much Tom Stewart. Come in, Tom. Hiding away in the shadows
gosh,
there. It was Tom
his
Stewart. It was very much
enormous
an
face.
architect.
There he is.
Very
Hello.
much- but Tom's usually our producer this morning. Tom, very much the architect there, pushing this extra deal on us. and Laura, you don't know this, but Tom does know this about me by now. He should have learned. Tom puts me in an uncomfortable position. I like to put Tom in an uncomfortable position.
Oh gosh, no.
Claire, $6.99. That's so Claire. Laura,
Stress positions
$6.99.
all over the place there.
$6.99. And Tom, you are responsible for that loss.
Oh, yes. Oh, the look of rage in Jake's eyes
You are
then.
responsible, Tom, for that loss. We've got about 30 seconds are left on the show. I don't know how many of those have we got left.
Hardly any. We've got so many people coming through to get these, loads of people with these in baskets.
Couple of chances.
Yeah, well done, everybody. What a tremendous, tremendous show. I have to say, I'm so looking forward to the next couple of hours. We've got Claire McDonald with us, bringing us gallery wire, bringing us an incredible demo. It's been ages since I've worked with her. I can't wait. It's going to be brilliant. We've got everything from neon apatite to neon blue apatite, all of which is natural. We've got aquamarine. We've got the beryl coming your way as well. Jake, it's been awesome having you with us today. And we'll see you tomorrow.
I've loved it so much. Yes, I've got largest size serenites we've ever cut. They're coming up tomorrow. It's a completely different type of show tomorrow. We're playing around with an experiment tomorrow. Far size serenites. It's going to be amazing. I'll tell you what I'm also going to do. You can probably guess. There's a few lots we haven't done today. If we get time tomorrow, I'm going to close them out as well, and you can keep that 10% discount.
We'll see you the other side of this with Claire McDonald.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
This coming Wednesday, it is going to be epic. It's going to be a silver extraordinaire afternoon because from 1 till 3, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Elizabeth of Argentium, the finest 935 silver that we know. And at 3 o'clock, I'm also then going to be joined by Tracy Spurgeon of Silver Clay. And guess what we've got back in stock for you? The fireable gemstones that Tracy absolutely loves. So double guest designer this Wednesday afternoon, 1 till 3 Argentium, 3 till 5 is going to be silver clay. You do not want to miss it. We'll see you there live from 1 p.m. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Everyone! Jewellery Maker royalty!
Thank you.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! There she is. All right, that's enough for the niceties now.
It's lovely to see you.
Oh, it's lovely
look
to see you too.
amazing. You look really, don't know, glowing and refreshed. Yeah.
I'm not pregnant.
Full of holiday. Oh. Are you
Imagine
sure?
that. Yes, most definitely sure. No, that ship has sailed. But yes. Got Claire McDonald, everyone. Bringing with... Yeah, Michael, we've done that. We've done the clapping, thank you. Bringing with her...
Oh, my goodness.
Celery in the teeth. What do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about the gallery wire? Do you want to talk about the Peridot? Well, I mean, this is just...
It's like it's luminous.
Next level.
It is completely next level. It's like, yeah, just a real energy and a brightness to it that is... And I love Peridot anyway. This is... It's stunning.
It's next level stuff, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. Yeah.
I have to say, this brooch you've made is absolutely exquisite.
Wow. So I picked the Peridot up on when was I in? Saturday, and I feel like yeah, I just had my head down and you know, really enjoyed working with it. It's been. I just wanted to show both. So how when you've got a stone like that, it will completely take all of that wire work. Or you can just make it very, very simple. So I've just used the other stone in a very, very simple setting. Yeah, so it's supposed to be a bit like a dragon eye. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Do you know what? I tell you what it looks like. It looks like the head of a peacock almost.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? I meant
this is
to
very
look like that
feathery.
As well. Yes.
Amazing.
Yes.
You're right there. Oh yes, absolutely, Michael. It does have that kind of bird kind of quality to it. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yes. Yes, all of those things.
Oh, it's gorgeous, Claire. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. So you've used the gallery wire to set the gemstone kind of around the edge, and then you've embellished it with your wire, haven't you?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Now, we just so happen to have a sterling silver wire bundle as well.
Oh.
Now, there's a deal here. There's a deal to be had. I'm not... Okay, gallery wire kits. We all kind of know. If you've seen gallery wits...
What? When you see what?
Gallery Kaya wits. Gallery wire kits. If you've seen gallery wire kits before, yes. Kits. Then you'll be... Then you'll be aware of what price point they... She's been here like 2 seconds and the effect she has. You've seen the kind of prices that the gallery wire kits have been. What is gallery wire? Well, it's this. It's this stuff. And I'll tell the story again, Claire.
Yes.
About when you launched this.
Yes.
You were really ill.
I was very poorly.
You looked ill. I didn't actually want to be near you.
No,
you were
I
ill.
Smelt poorly.
You smelt ill.
Yes.
Yes.
And
there is a certain
there,
smell,
don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a.
Yeah.
I think you give off a certain. People do when they're ill,
yeah.
and it's just
I
like.
was that poorly.
Oh,
yeah.
It's that kind of repellent. Oh no! Oh, don't. No, not like a. Body
it's
odour
just
smell.
like
it was
a
just like
poorly smell,
a poorly.
isn't it?
I know exactly what you mean. But I didn't want to get too close to her. And straight after she launched the gallery wire, which all sold out, and she did a little demo, we just sent her home. A, because we felt sorry for her, and B, we just don't want to get ill, so just please go away. Bless her. No, but seriously, I remember the launch of that show like it was yesterday, and ever since then, and it was the lead up to it was very exciting, and I remember you just saying it's not just the way it looks and the results that you get, it's the time it saves you.
Yes.
And I know you were so looking forward to seeing everybody's designs, people who would never consider themselves wire workers or gem setters, being able to make jewellery which looks so professional in a fraction of the time, with a fraction of the expertise, arguably, that you have to accrue to be able to set this, you know, as if it was a single piece of wire.
Yes, yeah. I mean, speaking personally about my jewellery making journey with gallery, I feel it's taken my jewellery making skills and the pieces that I make. I didn't ever think that I would be able to do that, and it gives you a confidence that then leads you on to, maybe because you can solder with this as well, your soldering skills, so, you know, working with different tools like that. So and don't underestimate the how great those instructions are that are exclusive to us. You know, they really hold your hand, they give you a lot of confidence, they help you work with the material as well.
Absolutely.
It's
now,
incredible.
You get a really generous amount of this gallery wire. Now, you might be looking at this and thinking, right, well, okay, I understand that. I haven't got a clue what to do with it. Don't worry. It comes with instructions. So these instructions have been written exclusively for Jewellery Maker by Wyatt White, who is a designer for Beadalon. He's a phenomenal designer. And what he does here is brilliant. He sets out all of the different gallery wires, what you might want to use them for, how to use them, the results that are achievable. Goes on to the back as well with lots of explanations there, little diagrams about the different gallery wires and how you might want to use them throughout your jewellery making. So it comes with the instructions, which have been written exclusively for Jewellery Maker. That's wonderful. Okay, so you get them free with your kit. Now you also get a strip of 925, and all this gallery wire is 925 sterling silver. You also get a length of 925 sterling silver wire as well, and the sterling silver wire you're going to be getting is 24 gauge, which is,
I think it's a 0.5.
Yeah, it must be 0.5, almost maybe, a 0.5 millimetre gauge sterling silver wire as well. Now you also get 2 red dragon peridot ovals. These are 9 by 7 mil. They're huge. They're absolutely giant. Now, Claire, you've clearly been affected by this red dragon peridot and been you know, fallen in love with it. I have to say, we launched this on Sunday with Toby. And it absolutely flew. I think pretty much every single strand sold out. We've just had it on the show with Jake, and it's all absolutely flown out the door. These pieces are not only absolutely sensational in their appearance, but they are gigantic in their dimensions as well. They're huge. We haven't had a 9 by 7 millimetre oval in the Arizona the Peridot, or indeed in the Red Dragon today. It is yours today. Now, the gallery wire kits, we know these gallery wire kits, and you know the kind of price point that they've been before. These gallery wire kits are always $99.99. Absolutely brilliant. The yellow gold one a little bit more, but the sterling silver one $99.99. Are you ready for your price point today? This is for the gallery wire kit in sterling silver and for the Red Dragon Peridot, this new variety of Peridot which is storming onto the scene and has been earmarked as being the next big thing. It's yours today.
Wow.
For $99.99. The Peridots are free. The Peridots are free. for the first time ever. This is amazing. This is the only way to get this sterling silver gallery wire kit in the hour. There's loads of people there. Well done. It's yours today, and the gallery wire is free. And guess what? The kit, sorry, I beg your pardon, the Peridot is for free. And guess what? The kit as well is on split pay, so you can apply your split payments of 33.33, so 3 individual payments which are interest free of 33.33. It's yours today for under £100. Rapanti, well done to you. Maker in Essex, Maker in Suffolk, Lorraine, Jacqueline, Kaylee, Charlotte, Jeff, Maker in Lancashire, Elizabeth Kim, well done to you. Lorraine, Moira, Countess Kathy, Maker, loads in baskets. Check out when you can. Today you are getting the Peridot free of charge. Maker in Wiltshire, and anyone who's never had a go with the gallery wire kits before, and honestly it will save you so much time, so much effort. Maker in Wiltshire, Maker in Essex, Maker in Suffolk, well done. Beryl, well done to you. Checking your baskets out, everyone. This is absolutely phenomenal, and it is a really, really limited edition kit. I've only got about 50 of this kit. It is absolutely flying out the door. Well done, everybody. Loads of people on the phone lines, loads of people with this in their baskets. Check out your baskets. Well done. Today, Natasha, you are going to be getting this gallery wire kit for $99.99 and 2 free Red Dragon Peridots. Actually, today, yes, you can get it for as little as $33.33. Your 3 interest-free split payments of $33.33. Well done. There's more in baskets. I need you to check out Kaylee. I need you to check out Well Done Makers in Oxfordshire. David, check out my lovely. Well done. Kathy, well done to you. Gorgeous. Now, that is amazing. Virginia, check out, oh my word, free Peridot. Somebody said to you when you got those kits, Claire, that those Peridots are for free.
I wouldn't have believed it, definitely, no.
It's amazing. This next kit, I've got less than 20. This is so limited in stock, and it's because of the astonishing Peridot you're going to be getting here. So this kit is where you get your gold, your 14 karat yellow gold filled gallery wire kit. You get your really extensive instructions here as well, which is absolutely amazing. All about how to start these pieces off, how to finish them. I mean, just amazing, amazing, amazing detailed instructions of how to use your gallery wire, okay? So that's brilliant. That's actually double, yeah, look, you get all of that, brilliant. Here's your gallery wire kit. Oh, gosh, this is just beautiful. You get 3 different types, which are for kind of 3 different things, or 3 different types of setting, if you like. So you get your 3 loads of your gallery wire. You get your length of your same gauge gallery, wire here again. So about a 0.5 millimeter gauge wire, okay. And then you get your Peridot. Your Peridot here is the Arizona Peridot this time. So we bought you the Red Dragon Peridot with the last kit. This one here is, sorry, the Red Dragon kit, Red Dragon Peridot was the last one. This is an Arizona Peridot. This is a 9 by 7 mil oval. It's the largest one we bought you. It's even larger than the largest one we bought to you in the showcase. That was an 8 by 10. This is absolutely phenomenal quality you're going to be getting here today. It's yours today. Limited edition, less than 20 of this kit available. Is it going to be on split pay? Yeah. Are we going under £100? Yeah. Today, it's yours. Your limited edition Arizona Peridot kit. Oh, look at that! For $99.99 or 3 interest-free split payments, which I definitely would be using. It's interest-free of $99.99. Virginia, first person through. You've got the silver and the gold kit. Moira, Lorraine, Jacqueline, well done to you. And again, you are getting the Peridot free. You're getting an Arizona Peridot free of charge. Yeah, the gold kit is normally $129.99, so you're getting a 20% discount on the kit, and you're getting the Peridot for free. Jacqueline, well done to you as well. This kit is going to sell out. We're almost into single figures now. Well done. A tremendous kit. If you do want to get the silver kit, there's still a couple left. Maker in Wiltshire, well done. Similar names coming through for this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Maker coming through. And when you see Claire using these kits and setting, I mean, Michael's just shown us the beautiful pearl earrings. They are probably one of the easiest pair of earrings you've ever made, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And look how they're framed, you know, and the instructions will talk you through creating those.
Yeah.
But you can see there as well, so that's, you can make your earring findings as well from that half-hard wire. So you've got everything that you need in there, and so you don't have to, you know, all of these, and I think it's important to remember as well, you don't need lots of expensive tools as well, or complicated tools to work with gallery wire. Your standard, you know, your standard toolkit is absolutely fine.
Absolutely. I've got so many in baskets. Susan, maker in Oxfordshire, another maker, Lorraine, Jacqueline, another maker. If everybody checks out, if everybody checks out, I've got like 5 left. Well done, Leslie in Merseyside, checking out. That's great to see. Well done. If everybody checks out, 3 left now. Well done. Absolutely superb. Please do check out. Just incredible. Now, let's do a slightly different colour. Let's do a slightly different colour. Oh my gosh, we've got so much to get through. This one, and I've only ever bought this to wear, I think maybe once, because it always sells out. Always, always, always. Yeah, it's the rose gold filled gallery wire kit. It is absolutely amazing. So this is without the gemstone. This is just the gallery wire on its own. It is unbelievably beautiful. This is the kind of piece I would set with my Charlie Barron pearls, for sure. They look great with the Peridot, I have to say. Yes, lovely amethyst, maybe. Yeah, here it is. Rose gold filled. Oh, my word. There it is. There's something very special about this about the gallery wire kit in rose gold, isn't there, Claire? Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah,
What's that with? Is that with
that's with amber. So I think it's...
Oh, my gosh.
Can you see on there?
Yes.
So you can see the rose gold, how the rose gold works there. It's stunning, isn't it?
That's
really
incredible
beautiful.
with the amber.
Works really well, doesn't it?
Oh, that's gorgeous, Claire. Such a warming tone, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Message coming on screen as well. I have each one of the gallery wire colours. They're so easy to work with. An amazing work as always, Claire. That's from Ria in
Ria.
Staffordshire. How
Thank
lovely.
You. That's really kind. Thank you.
And
yeah, I completely agree. It is really easy to work with. It's really great.
It's gorgeous stuff. You get your instructions, your full instructions, and there's your rose gold as well. Gorgeous. There we go. Yes. Amazing. Here we go. Let's get that price point in. 0800 644 655. Oh, gorgeous. Well done. Isn't that just superb? Here we go. So the gallery wire kit on its own. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. $79.99. Whoa, that's a low price.
Oh, Laura.
Yeah, this one's usually £100. That's a bit low. Well done, it's yours today. For as little as $26.66, your 3 interest-free split payments for $26.66. Well done, Virginia, Lorraine, Maker, Lorraine, Susan. This is so good seeing similar names coming through for this. And there's nothing to stop you kind of getting all 3 and mixing them with different gems, or being able to offer your customers, if you do commissions, being able to offer commissions saying, look, I can do this in rose gold, yellow gold, or silver. It's entirely up to you. Patricia, well done to you as well. Jacqueline's coming through. Fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. What a deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That's great. Well done, everybody. That's for your rose gold gallery wire kit as well. Well done. So we'll... Yes. Yes. Easy for you to say, Laura. Gosh. Hey, I don't know what's going on today. Here we go. Sterling silver wire bundle.
Oh, look at all of that.
Yeah. We shouldn't have this. This is highly illegal. Love you, kit team, bind team. Caroline, Georgia. Everyone. Love you, 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 bye. Sterling silver wire special. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Exactly. A metre of 0.25mm gauge wire. 5 metres of 0.4mm gauge sterling silver wire. A metre of 0.8mm gauge wire. And a metre of 1mm gauge sterling silver wire. Oh my word. So in total, you are getting 8 metres of sterling silver wire. Now, no, you get 5 metres of the 0.4, a metre of the 1 mil, a metre of the 0.8, and a metre of the 0.25. Now, why do I need all these different gauges of wire, Claire? Why is it important that we work with all these different gauges?
See, they will all do different things.
Oh my!
If you so that one there, the filigree work on the outside would be 0.4, so you could do that. Your structural work could be your 0.8 or your 1 mil. So the brooch that you've got there has got a mixture of all of them. It's got a mixture of, so the main bulk of it, the structural is the 0.8.
Yeah.
And then the...
what about around the eye, where all the weaving is, around here?
Yeah, so you've got one piece there that's a little bit thicker, is a 1 mil.
Ah, lovely, yes, there.
Yeah, so you see it's slightly thicker, and that's what's made the brooch pin as well. So you can see the bit that you're holding, which is the brooch pin, so that's thicker then, so that's been hammered.
Yeah.
Then the weaving work is a 0.4, so you see that's fine and lovely and malleable, and that allows us to weave and bind those structural wires together. Yeah. And then because you've got your you've got a 0.25 in there as well, haven't you? So that would be ideal for going through. You know, if you when we get the strands of diamonds, that would be perfect for that.
Yes.
We don't often see that.
Yeah,
so
it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? So you've got here 8 metres of sterling silver wire. Let's go. Yeah, there's tons in baskets.
I'm not surprised, because that's a lot of sterling silver wire.
Yeah. Let's take this down. That's very low, Laura. Are you sure? I'm not sure we can do this, actually, but anyway. She's young. She'll make these kind of mistakes, won't she?
Oh, yes, please.
£10 a reel. These should be about £15, £16 per reel. You are getting all 4 of these today for £40. That's for 8 metres. Incredible. Well done. Karen in Dartmoor, Virginia, Anna, Janet. Anne's got 2 loads. Eileen, Tanya, Janet, Patricia, Nuala, Lorraine, Maker, Mary, Maker, Ria, Susan, Kaylee, Elizabeth, Kim, Maker, Sam, Maker. Oh, yeah! Natasha, Tanya, Janet. Well done to you. Janet! Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. At $39.99, Jeanette. Well done to you as well. There's tons of people coming through. Absolutely phenomenal. And, of course, you can do so much different stuff with your wire, can't you, Clay? You can, as you've done here, you can patina it, can't you?
Yes, you absolutely can. So if you see the difference, if I try and show you, I'll show you the difference in the sterling silver wire. And don't forget, you can do that with your your gallery wire as well, because it's all sterling silver. So if I show you difference here, so I know the difference, so the scale is different and the stone is different, but it's the same design, but it's the different processes that you've gone through. So if I just hold these up, you can see how very, very different sterling silver will look, and how different it will look colour-wise as well. So you can see, so we've got the same design there.
Oh, goodness me! We've got one of those bad boys coming up.
So there, you can see how different sterling silver can look, depending on whether you work. So this one here with the amber is with your liver of sulphur, and that gives you that lovely dark. Yes, it is sort of like a historical feel to it, hasn't it?
Yes, it does. Like it's been dug up.
Yes.
In the nicest possible way, time team way.
Yeah. Like there's a history to it.
Not in a corpse way, but like a time team way.
But so you can see with that sterling silver is wonderful for giving you that, and then whereas this one, you've got really, really bright,
almost white, isn't it?
Yes, isn't it? It's fabulous. So that's wonderful sterling silver, and they're both good examples as well of how those gauges of wire work together, of binding together.
Stunning.
More structural wires.
Just for anyone who's looking at that blue topaz and going, I've got this coming up. Give it a bit of a polish. Got this beauty coming, you little ripper. Hi, you lovely thing. There it is with the silver, you can see it there. Gorgeous, yeah. Beautiful. So that's all going to be coming up in this hour. demo, Claire. What are you going to be showing us, honey?
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to create the simple. So if you're just looking to work with your gallery wire and you just want to, maybe you haven't worked with a faceted stone before, and we're scaling down as well. So you might have worked with gallery wire, you might have worked with a base metal, maybe with cabochons. So working with a faceted stone and a slightly smaller one might be something a bit new. So we'll have a go with that, and then I'll show you how to solder it and to put the bail on as well. So the great thing with the gallery wire is you can absolutely work completely, so with no heat at all, so you can work cold, so if you wanted to, and you just, there are ways in the instructions that tell you how to join it and to get good tension to hold the stone. But what we're going to do with this is we're going to keep it as simple as possible in the look of the setting. So we are going to solder it, and we're going to put a very, very simple, just a jump ring bail onto it. So my starting point is going to be, so we've got the stone, and I'm going to work with this one here. So I'm going to work with, I think it's the heart gallery wire, so you can see there. So the great thing with this one, if you have a close look at the this design of the gallery wire, can you see there? So we've got, if you actually look at it, you've got the heart in the pattern, and you've got the two sticks there. So you've got your long stick here, and then you've got the shorter one here. So what I'm actually going to do is, and again the instructions talk you through, is I'm going to invert it so you can see. So I'm going to have the long sticks going at the back and the shorter going at the front. So what that's going to do, if I go back to the necklace now, and I'll show you the reverse of that, so you can see the difference. Now there's nothing stopping you as well if you're happy to work with your files and snips. So can you see? So that's with the long stick at the back. So that's a look in itself if you wanted to have that. But I preferred, I just wanted it to be all about that stone, so I chose to have the shorter prongs or the sticks coming through at the front. So I'm going to start off, and what you want to think, this is really, really malleable, but what we don't want to do, the same with any sort of wire, is we don't want to put lots and lots of angles and sharp bends in it straight away, because what that will do is that will make the metal more brittle. So we're looking to try and get nice smooth curves rather than set angles. So to do that, what we're going to do, so if I show you what we're going to aim for, we're going to aim for a setting like this that has been soldered, which is just here, and then we're going to have our very simple bail here. So our starting point for this, I might just see if I've got this board, it's a little bit easier to work on, is what we're going to do, if I move those on here, and because these are all a standard size, it looks like a little smiley face, doesn't it?
It does. Hello.
It's a bit like that, really.
And a nose.
So we're going to start, and we're going to make the settings. So if I move those over. So I know, because they are all a standard size, you're roughly going to be, depending on whether you've got, you're sort of starting from a full heart or like a long stick, it's going to be about, you're going to be counting about 9 or 10 of these sticks here, just to give you a guide. But so what you don't want to do is you don't want to cut a length off. I don't want to just cut, say, that length off there and then go around the stone. So try and get used to working with the full length that you've got, because you don't want to cut it and then we will have that, maybe 5 of the sticks that are excess, because, you don't want to waste it like that. So just take your time. So I'm just going to move this over and try and maybe work on maybe not the most ideal surface. So I'm going to just start. So my starting point is going to be, you could do around a pen, or if you've got these step bail making pliers. And what I just want to start to do is I'm just going to make that first curve. So we talk about we wanted curves rather than big angles. So I'm also going to have to aim to get the join. I'm going to aim to get the join along the long side of the oval here, because if we think about it, I'm going to have it so that it's a portrait setting, so my bail is going to be on this shorter bit, so I'm going to be soldering here at first, and then my next lot of soldering is going to be here, so I'm going to try and keep the two away from each other, and we're less likely to see it on that long section as well. It's going to be easier to form and neater, all being well, she says. Okay, so the join is going to be on that long part there. Okay, so you can already see by putting it in the step bail makers, we've created a nice curve there. So I'm going to pick it up, and just this is the bit that's going to, you know, just take your time with this. And if you find yourself getting frustrated, just think to yourself, you'd be spending so long if you were creating your own prongs with this. So I'm just going to take my time because you save so much time. So just be really patient, and I'm going to start to form this round. So what you're looking for is, we want to go slightly further, and we want a snug fit for here. So let's bring that in. So let's see how we're looking. So I can already see I'm going to let that drop, and I'm going to snip off about there. So I'm just opening up, taking my time, and let's snip off here. Pop that to the side. Okay, so again, I'm going to turn the stone over, because remember we're having the long sticks at the back. And again, so now we're looking at, we want to get a good join here. So again, if we look at the one that I've done, and again, this is a bit like, you'll see it, you'll notice it, but you know, if you file it down, it's quite neat. It's very, very unlikely that anyone else will, especially, you know, when you've got the wonderful colour of the stone. But you can see here, if we look around, you can actually see, so where I've soldered it, we've got a 2 thickness of the long stick. But when it's looking like that on the other side, it's really, really unlikely that anyone is going to spot that. So don't get too worried about where the join is. You're just looking to get so that it's neat and it touches so that it'll solder properly. Okay, so if we look at how this one is going to sit, I can already see. So I'm going to bring this round ever so slightly. I don't want to cut too much off on this side, because this is going to go onto that small curve. But I do need to have a look, and I do need to trim that down. So I'm going to pick it up. So I'm looking at, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take off a tiny amount on that shorter side. So just going to open that up, just and you can see I'm opening it up very, very gently. It's not exaggerated, you know, I know this is an exaggerated movement, but just really, what you don't want to do is you don't want to get a bend on this side here. So I'm just opening it, prising it open very carefully, take a little bit off there. And I'm also going to then, just because I've taken some of the metal away, I'm just going to pop it back to the stone. And then I'm going to go and trim the other side. And I trim off there. So I'm going to try and get these so that they're coming in. And let's see how this is going to fit around it. Might need a little bit more off, yes. So again, so you can see I'm just taking tiny, tiny millimetres at a time. A millimetre at a time, and I think this will probably work out in the same way. So I'm actually going all the way to the long sticks, because I've done 3 of them now, so I know that that's actually how it's going to sit, a nice tight fit. So you can see there. So if you are working and you're going to do exactly the same, if I sort of show you here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 long sticks. Yeah, and that's going to go in like that. So now we know that we've got that to fit, so we can put that to the side. I'm just going to move that out of the way there, so I know that's there. Okay, so what we want to do is make sure I don't lose that. What we're then going to do is if I move that there, is that okay? So we're looking now, and if we're thinking about our soldering, so what we're going to do, we're going to use a couple of different solders, because we're going to solder twice. Okay. So I'm going to get I'm going to start off with the hard solder, because is going to melt at a higher temperature. Yeah. And so we're going to do the first one with that, and then when we come to do the bail, we'll go with either probably a medium or the easy. Okay, so let's have a look.
Quite a few of the tools that Claire's going to be using here will be available this afternoon with the silver clay and with the Argentium, just to let you know. So yeah, if you want any of these tools, some of them will be available this afternoon, which is great.
Well, that's exciting. Good afternoon then.
Very
isn't
exciting. I know, isn't that great? It's a great day today.
Okay.
It's a great day.
Okay, so I can already see, I just need to snip off. There's a tiny, tiny bit there. And again, so you could use your flush cutters, or you could, I know, yeah. It was going well up to that point, wasn't it? Questionable?
Questionable.
Oh. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to make sure that we've got good contact there. Okay, so I'm going to put some flux here. There we are. Let's just get, I probably flooded that a little bit. Okay. So again, I'm going to lay this on, so hopefully you'll be able to see. I'll try and angle it so that you can. And what I'm going to do, I'm then going to place, I get some more of the flux, I'm going to take some of my solder and let's go and pop this underneath. Move this over. Okay, so I'm going to take, so you can see this bit, just smaller, fiddlier.
Gosh, that's tiny.
It is, isn't it? And this is actually quite a big piece, but I try and do it so it's a little bit bigger so that hopefully we can see it. So can you see I've laid that piece of, the piece of solder on there onto that join. And that's fluxed, okay. Right, so I'm going to aim to get the torch all the way, and the flame all the way around the piece.
Go on.
Yeah, should we give it a go?
Come on,
let's
love.
give it a go.
I believe in you.
Come on then. Okay. Oh, don't.
No, the very first time we lit one of those, it was with Natalia.
Oh no!
Do you remember the big fireball?
No.
That was hilarious. We're talking many years ago.
Right.
And I hid behind the desk. And hid behind the desk.
Okay, so what I'm going to try and do is I'm trying to get a bit of heat so that it doesn't, so that the flux bubbles up, so that what happens is, so that the flux will bubble up.
Bubbler.
And it won't blow off the, do you see it moving slightly then?
Yeah.
So we don't want it to blow off. So I'm going to start and get a bit of heat, so it started to blow off. And let's get some heat all the way around. I can actually see a bit of a gap, so I don't know if it did go.
Claire.
Did it? It's gone, but I don't know.
Man alive.
We'll see. I'm not overly confident.
Oh,
gosh.
gosh. But it doesn't matter, it's okay.
We'll just do it. No, we'll just go again. That's all right. That's okay.
Do it again.
That's okay.
Yeah?
Oh, well.
Oh, actually, I've done very well there.
Okay, so... so here we go.
Oh, here we go.
It's not perfect.
She's going to gloat, everyone. Just be aware. She's going to gloat.
I didn't think it had flowed, and it has actually flowed slightly more on the other side. But yeah, I'd probably do that again if I was at home.
No, you wouldn't.
There we go. So
you wouldn't.
Can you see at the back there? It has actually gone more on the one side than
That's
the other.
all right. Honestly,
okay,
it's
so
great.
That's
for the purposes of the demo.
Exactly. Thank you. Right. Okay. So what we've got now is, if we move on to the next bit, which is this bit here. So it's the same. And so what I'm going to start to do, I'm going to start and bend some of these in. And then we can solder on. There we go. So remember, we're having the long sticks at the back. So I'm going to bend some of these in. So start to bend in. So don't forget as well, so I'm showing you now how to, that you can solder this. There's nothing to stop you just working with, you can see I'm working with my chain nose pliers now. There's nothing to stop you if you don't want to solder. All the instructions show you how to create bales and create the tension.
Lovely.
With no solder. And so it's the way you almost like you're using that half hard wire to weave in and out. So you'd be using, if you weren't going to solder, you'd use things like, you see where the heart is here? Your finer wire would go through this, and it would basically grip it here.
Yeah.
Pull it in, so you've got lots of tension, and then you bind it together. Or there are different ways you can then twist and use jump rings. So yeah, it's absolutely, it's a great material to work with your soldering and with.
Gorgeous.
If you just wanted to work with your pliers. So let's have a look. This is going to sit in.
My gosh, that looks so good.
Like that. Okay, so the next thing you're going to do, and I can talk through that. So we've just bent that in a bit so it's not sitting as proud. Okay, and this is a bit about balance now.
Okie dokie.
And not, we'll see how this works. So the other thing that I've done is I've soldered a jump ring there. So if I just move that, so I'd already done that and cleaned it up and tidied it up a little bit. And what we're going to do is put this, and again, this is the bit that might take a bit of slightly longer, as you're looking to get, and pop that on, so that's going to go on here. So a couple of things that you're looking for is you want to get it so that it's straight, and that it's going to sit at this point here. So if I sort of show you maybe front ways on, you want it so that it's good connection. Of course. Like that. Okay.
And do you know what? To make that bail, if you were doing a piece of wirework jewellery, that would be the part that would scare everybody to death, kind of making the bail.
Yeah, definitely.
But actually, using the jump ring, it makes it so secure. It makes it because you really have to have confidence in your convictions, don't you?
Yeah.
It just makes a much more secure setting, much more easily, and with such professional results as well.
Yeah, and don't forget, and this is soldering. So if you wanted to, if I sort of show you these now, if you didn't want to solder. If soldering is not your thing, so again, if we look at this one, this is a bail here. That's really an ornate bail, and that's wirework.
Oh gosh, that's gorgeous.
That's the bail where your chain is going to go through and your hanging points. You can make it as ornate as that, or you can make it as simple as this. Twisting,
just twist the wire
using chain nose pliers and a jump ring. So it's it looks really lovely and simple. It's finished off really well. So what I'm showing you now is maybe. It's slightly fiddlier because it's soldering. You can go onto the website and have a look at I know I've done tutorials using gallery wire with just pliers, so you could have a look there. There's lots of different ways of different tutorials to support you depending on what techniques you want. So I'm going to take another little bit of solder.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and get this so that it's going to go in between there. So again, with these, it's always a little bit hit and miss because you're working at a funny angle. It's the bright lights. It's not naturally how you would work. Okay, so I flux that.
Here we go.
Okay, so I'm going to try and avoid getting heat to the join. That I'd done before, but because I've gone down, this is a medium solder now, so hopefully this should flow at a lower temperature than the jump ring and the original one. So again, we're just looking to get a bit of that bubbles up with the flux, and I'm going to start to introduce heat now. Don't forget, some of the heat will be stolen. There we are. Hopefully that's
perfect. Well done.
So some of the heat would,
isn't it?
It is really. It's so good to do. So good to do. Let's see now when it. Oh, there we are.
Oh, you're brilliant, Claire.
Breathe. Okay. Okay. Phew. Okay. Here we are. So if we have a look there. You can also, at this point, if it's slightly, skew if you can adjust it and get it. But so you've got your, and I can already see I need to maybe, I need to maybe adjust it slightly. Okay, so we've got that. So you would now, if I move all that out of the way, And there we go, I'll come back to that. So now what you're looking to do is you would spend longer than I'm going to now tidying it up. So you can put it in your pickle. If you've got a pickle solution, you can...
Not Branston. Sorry.
Oh no, I could just eat Brant. That would be... Oh, crackers and... Oh yeah, mature.
Cheesy crackers with a bit of Branston.
Would you have like the small chunk though?
Oh, I don't care. Just give it to me.
Oh no. See, now I've had the small chunk. I prefer that one.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just lovely stuff, isn't it? Slightly vinegary and sweet, crunchy.
Very nice. Okay.
Branston pickle mini cheddars. Oh my gosh, I definitely want those. I need those in my life. So you're using a little nail buffer here.
Yeah, to try and show you, you know, how it's going to start to... Let's have a look. So I'm just working my way as if you would if you were buffing your nails, and you're going to tidy all of this up. And don't forget, you've introduced heat, so it's had other processes now, so it might be slightly out of shape. But you can see how that's going to start to buff up. Okay, so what we want to do now is, I think it was that stone, they should be both the same, we'll have a look. So when you're putting your stone back in, don't forget, like I say, it's gone through different processes. You might have to maybe put it back onto, you know, your pliers and shape it slightly. Like I can already see, so if I were at home now, there's a slight area there. I'd probably go back in and just maybe reshape that ever so slightly. But what we can do is, we can start, let's see if this one is going to fit in. Okay. So let's have a look, and that's going to go in
gorgeous
there. Okay, so you can see, so if I hold that up, that's going to go in there. And so what you then want to do is, and that's entirely up to you, whether you put down all of them. We're then going to work our way around and just set some of these. So I've got my, again, just standard pliers. I'm going to start to hold the stone in place. I'm just going to push the prongs, taking my time. So again, this is patience, although you're nearly at the end point here. Just take your time, push those prongs so they're going over the stone. And what you might find is, because the longer ones will give way before the others, so I'm just going to push those against the back. And you're going to work your way to secure, so you can see how this is going. There we are, it's going down like that. And so I'm getting the angle, and it's going to push over the front. So if I do one like that, and I'll hold it up, and you're going to work all the way around. So you can see, you work all the way around, and that, so you can see that.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
And so you're going to work it like that. And I mean, that's, you know, that has all been created in the last 20 minutes. You know, you would probably take, you know, an hour or so with this.
You'd want to take your time, take a day making it.
It's a really, really enjoyable process.
Yeah.
But you can see already how quickly, and that's, you know, that's secure, you know, secure in there.
And that's what's so wonderful about this medium. You can make pieces which look like that, which look manufactured, and you can make them by hand with just a few basic tools. It's amazing, isn't it? It's just brilliant. And that's why I think we love, and you love Gallery Wise so much. Well done, everybody. That's just fantastic. Thank you so much. That's exactly the kind of demo I think we needed to see today. It was brilliant.
Very welcome.
Thank you so much, darling. We've had a few messages about this gemstone. I can't believe we've got more than one of these. We actually have 10. It might even be too big to pick up with my tweezers. I'll have a go. Michael, be on standby. Just in case. Just in case it all goes horribly wrong. Oh my word. Look at this. You've got to admit that is an absolutely...
mind-blowing, isn't it?
A mind-blowing, earth-shattering gemstone, isn't it? It's just incredible. Swiss blue topaz. Now, would it be fair to say, Claire, that this gemstone here is going to be even easier to set
Yes.
with the gallery wire than the Peridot.
Yes.
Because of its size.
Definitely. So because the size and the depth of it as well. So I would actually use the one that I've had. I've used a different. You know how you've got your 3 different sorts of gallery wire.
Yes, of course.
So I'd probably use the easier one to work with, which is the oval one.
Oh, okay.
You can do.
Is that this one? Is that the one with the sticks on, or the one without the sticks?
Yes. So the one with that one.
Yes,
that's the one
kind
I've
of almost
used,
diamond-shaped one.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my word!
So can you see it just coming out here? Yeah.
Wow, that looks so good.
And I'll show you at the back as well.
Oh my gosh!
So yeah, and that's actually easier to use and to push down. So.
Because you're working with something a bit bigger, something you can hold a little bit easier. This gem is incredible. Your price today for this gem is, $49.99. It's on split pay. It's on 2 split payments of $24.99. That is amazing. You're getting a minimum of 10 carats of Swiss blue topaz. Stunning. It's astonishing. I'll pop it up to my neckline as well because I think that. Gosh, literally almost dropped it. I hate it. I hate myself with these gemstones. I'm like that character out of Keeping Appearances. Oh no, Patricia Routledge's neighbour.
Oh no,
who always
really
drops the tea. Yes. Drops the tea. I'm literally like that right now. I'll just show you very, very quickly. There you go, very quickly. Okay, that's enough. I just can't trust myself with these tweezers.
I tell you what, it looked beautiful with the Peridot, didn't it?
Didn't it?
Yeah, that would look really nice. I think you should do it again.
Yes, here we go. No, Claire. I will just go like that. There we go.
Oh, look.
Oh my gosh, they look amazing together. Do you know what? I was on the website. I was on Stephen Webster's website last night looking at some prices for aquamarine, which we're going to be bringing to you in a minute, actually. And he's got so many designs where multicolour gemstones are used, and these are the kind of gemmy, almost primary and secondary colours that he's using in his jewellery. So with amethyst, with garnet, with ruby, with gems of, with your topaz and your peridot, with these kind of bright colours. Nigel, Anita, Angela, Gemantic, we're way over allocated. Well done, everybody. That is just tremendous. Well done. Let's do. Oh, Larimar. We're doing Larimar. Right, yes, this is the pectolite. Larimar is a variety of pectolite. There is a difference between the two. Larimar has a stronger sense of colour. However, it does mean that we can bring you this pectolite for this price here.
Oh, that's lovely.
3 of these cabs for $14.99. Now, if this was Larimar from the Dominican Republic, it would be probably 3 times that price point. Pectolite and Larimar are much the same. However, Larimar's got a stronger sense of colour to it. I have to say these pectolites are absolutely beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here today. For $14.99, you're getting the look of your Larimar, but for a price point which is vastly different, which is incredible, for $14.99. And again, a great size, a great shape to use with your gallery wire, isn't it, Claire?
And all colours of gallery wire as well. Look how differently they would look, wouldn't they? With your silver, your gold, your rose gold.
Amazing with all of them, I think. You're right. Yeah, gorgeous. Let's very, very quickly do one more, and then we're going to go to a break, and then we're going to come back with all of the gems. All of the gems. Oh, here's that beautiful amber. Now, where's that amber piece that you made?
Oh.
Slightly different shape. Gorgeous cabochon here, sorry. An elongated pair of your amber here. Oh, my word. Now, Claire, if I remember correctly, you set this with the rose gold gallery wire, didn't you, lovey?
Yes, I did. Oh, here it is.
Oh, gosh, she's lost it. Here we go. So look at that with the rose gold. It does look amazing with the rose gold, doesn't it? But I think, traditionally, you would probably go for silver. I have seen yellow gold set with amber. It looks amazing. But one thing I've never seen is rose gold with amber. So why not go for the rose gold? It looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh, gosh, Claire's got a couple there to show you, actually. Look at these. Oh, wow, they're stunning. So you've gone for kind of setting it so it's reversible with the cognac one, and then with your green amber. You've set it kind of onto backing foundation quite traditionally, and then you've gone all out and done some really gorgeous jazzy wire work with the one in your right hand. Isn't that gorgeous? It shows you the different way.
How versatile the amber is. It looks wonderful with
now
gold,
amber's phenomenal to set with gallery wire because it's a resin. The wire, it doesn't stick like glue, but there's a bit more of traction, isn't there? I guess a bit more traction between the wire and the gem, isn't there?
And as well, there'd be nothing to stop you because of the how light it is. You know, at that price, you know, maybe get 2 of those and make matching earrings with that. That, you know, you couldn't really do that, could you, at that size with any other. Generally, it might be a bit too heavy, but that's going to sit. That's going to be nice.
But also, there's nothing to stop you, Claire. If it's a size that it says it is, so 34 by 16. If you got 2 of them, you could. I know this is going to sound awful, but you could glue them back to back and then put gallery wire around the kind of the seam.
Nice, yeah.
So you create that kind of.
You get that same effect, wouldn't you?
Bulbous kind of back to back look. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look at that! Isn't that stunning? And you wouldn't see the glue obviously because you'd use something like your E6000, which dries nice and clear. But that is such a beautiful gem, 40 to 100 million years in age, that one, and it's just got that incredible size to it. $9.99 for under a tenner for amber, which is absolutely superb. Well done, everybody coming through to get that. So we've got aquamarine coming up after the break, which will get you your connoisseur's badge. So we're doing the badge collecting this week. So if you buy this strand and 4 other strands, then you'll get your gem connoisseur badge, which I'll show you after the break. Don't go anywhere. Aquamarine coming up after the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
This coming Wednesday, it is going to be epic. It's going to be a silver extraordinaire afternoon because from 1 till 3, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Elizabeth of Argentium, the finest 935 silver that we know. And at 3 o'clock, I'm also then going to be joined by Tracy Spurgeon of Silver Clay. And guess what we've got back in stock for you? The fireable gemstones that Tracy absolutely loves. So double guest designer this Wednesday afternoon. 1 till 3 Argentium, 3 till 5 is going to be Silver Clay. You do not want to miss it. We'll see you there live from 1 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker! Yeah! Yeah! The UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. Yeah! Right. Gem Pursuit. Play along and collect the badges. Yeah, so you can. This sounds like some kind of Candy Crush game or something. I don't know. It's great, isn't it? Oh, have we? Yes, we got them all. Basically, there is information about this on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. You might have even got an email about it. Basically, if you get 5 of our specially selected strands this week, between the 16th and the 22nd, thank you, of August, between Sunday and Sunday, you will get allocated a Gem Pursuit badge. And the Gemstone strand badge is your, now, is it the Explorer badge? The Connoisseur badge, which is this one here, which is your premium gemstone, which is this one here. It's absolutely awesome. These badges are all 925 sterling silver. Whoa. Isn't that nice? I like it. So you'll get your Connoisseur badge, and then there are other badges which you will get if you buy 5 of our selected kits or 5 of our selected. Other items. So we've got the Connoisseur badge, we've got the Explorer, and we've got the Discoverer. Look, these are the badges. Collect them all. I like that. So the aquamarine that we're going to be bringing you in a sec is one of those selected strands. If you buy any of these 6 strands, this will count towards your Connoisseur collection. Okay? Perfect. Right, here we go. Yes. So let's do, here we go. They're nice and collectible, I like these. They're the kind of things that, with the, you know, when we did the Jewellery Maker, when we did our birthday celebrations, they were great, weren't they? Yeah. They were brilliant. We have a brand new necklace.
It's a brand new necklace.
Brand new necklace. It's a brand new necklace. It's an aquamarine faceted drum brand new necklace. Now, I'm going to show you. I'm just going to slide that on round. Here we go. Sterling silver with your extender chain on there as well. Your sterling silver extender chain, I hasten to add. It is 18 to 21 inches, 18 to 20 inches in length. Check out that incredible colour you are getting here. The most beautiful, delicate blue tone. Isn't it just gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. I love that drum shape. I absolutely adore that faceting. The colour is amazing, isn't it, Claire? You've got to admit.
Classically elegant, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It really is. Colour-wise, size-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that. I love that cut of the gemstone.
The fact that it's ready to go, ready to wear, I mean, that is a present in itself, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
It is, but then I do look at those. You know, there's nothing to stop you adding like little bubble clusters of maybe pearls in between. You know, the gap of in between each of the aquamarines. There's nothing stopping you to adding to it, is there?
Nice. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Brand new today, though, this incredible necklace. The peridot with this as well, actually. I've just seen my necklace behind it. Look at this gorgeous peridot. Doesn't that look great? So that's what Jake's doing. His aquamarine and peridot collection. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Yeah.
That looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Gorgeous. $27.99, an amazing deal for you today. For 250 carats of aquamarine in a ready-made necklace. It's brand new, ready to go. It's a ready-made necklace. Absolute bargain today. Nothing to stop you from kind of undoing this and from dismantling this, should you want to do that. But it's yours today. Well done. For $27.99. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Go, 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 go. And anyone who comes through to get any one of these aquamarine strands in this hour, this will count towards your Jamporia badges. Oh, there they are. So count towards this one here at the back, which is your connoisseur badge. There it is. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. You little ripper. Gorgeous. Here we go. Right, next one. Let's go to... Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wow. Another gorgeous strand here of aquamarine. Look at the quality. And it's graduated, Claire. Isn't that stunning? I love that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's like the best bubbles, isn't it? Best bubbles ever. Stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. You're looking here at 6 to 10 mil in size, beautifully graduated. Beautifully graduated, 120 carats in total for your beautiful, natural Brazilian aquamarine. Isn't that stunning? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Give us a call when you can. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or get involved on our app. It's just beautiful. And it's that solidness of colour. It's that beautiful, solid blue tone you're going to be getting here. It's that delicate colour. Do you know what? I would definitely be putting this with Jadeite. It's got that really lovely, soft, gentle look to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's the gloss on it as well, isn't it? The beautifully
definitely.
Polished.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, with your Morganite as well, with any other member of your Beryl, thank you, Paul. Beryl family, this would look absolutely amazing. Marion, Sheila, well done to Susan. Brand new low, under £20 for you today. That's gorgeous.
Very
well
good,
done.
Isn't it? Paul just said as well about gallery wire. So because you've got the three larger ones at the front, so you could just take out that middle one, couldn't you? That central one, maybe gallery wire with. I don't know with any of them.
Well, the aquamarine is a really, really high quality gemstone. I've got a couple of slides to show you, just basic kind of price comparisons that I kind of found yesterday whilst doing a bit of research. I went on to Stephen Webster's website and found the most incredible pair of aquamarine earrings for about £41,000.
Ah, yeah, I think I've got those. I think
do you know what? I think I've got two pairs of them, Claire. Yeah, two pairs. And there's also, so there's your Stephen Webster ones, which I have to say are absolutely incredible. I love them. There's Stephen Webster earrings with diamonds, obviously set into platinum, and there's your gorgeous aquamarine. They're 41 grand. A little bit lower in price though. I went on to the Liberty's website, and Liberty's website there was some absolutely extraordinary aquamarine earrings which I loved. These ones are a snip at £390, I think that says there. Sorry, 360. There we go. But they're 14 karat yellow gold. What I loved about these is I thought that the quality of aquamarine that you're getting in this beautiful pair of earrings are similar to the kind of quality you're going to be getting here. And that's on Liberty's website. You know, some of the biggest names in the business, selling their pieces through the Liberty website, and you're able to get this strand here for under £20, which I believe to be a similar quality to what you can get on that, in that beautiful pair of earrings there. Well done, everyone, gorgeous. So anyone who comes through to get any one of these strands, you can get more than one of these if you want to. It'll count towards getting your Gem Pursuit badge, your connoisseur badge, woo! Which is that one there. Yes, it's like Blue Peter. You know, we could all do with being a bit more Blue Peter, couldn't we?
Yeah, and that's an exclusive club, isn't it? I always wanted to have a Blue Peter badge.
I tell you what, if you wear one of these badges, you can get into Jewellery Maker free. Gorgeous. Who's your favourite Blue Peter presenter of them all?
I like Peter Duncan.
Peter Duncan was amazing!
I love Peter Duncan. Yeah.
Karen.
Oh, who's Sophie Ellis Bextor's?
Carol Keating.
Yeah,
Karen Keating.
Karen Keating.
She was amazing.
Yeah.
She was amazing.
Who was Sophie Ellis Bextor's?
Janice Ellis Bextor.
Yeah.
Janice
Ellis. Janice.
Ellis. Yeah. And then there was the bloke with the dog. With the sheepdog.
Oh, the tall man. I loved him, who had was from the countryside. Oh, what was his name?
Farmer.
Anyway.
I liked him. Yeah.
Multi-aquamarine plain rounds. Oh my word. Look at the size of these. Huge. Clarity. Heliodor. Amazing quality. Absolutely superb. And yours today in this enormous 10mm round. They are huge. 285 carats of your multicolour aquamarine rounds here. They are absolutely sensational, aren't they? I love these delicate colours. This is much like looking at a strand of jadeite, actually. Some of them are going to have more colour than others. Some are going to have better clarity than others. Others are going to have more definition. Absolutely beautiful. Here we go, everyone. All the way down today. Enjoy, everyone. Here we go. £9.99. Gosh, that's a bargain. Do you know something? 5-6 years ago on Jewellery Maker, this strand would have been £60-70, wouldn't it, Claire?
Yeah. And again, I'm thinking about Paul's idea of separating out that you know, the different colours there, and how you'd frame that one. So you could frame that if you're going to work with your gallery wire or your sea beads or anything like that, couldn't you? Just, you know, or maybe peridot as well.
Oh yeah.
You know, frame that there's a colour that's standing out to you, and really frame it.
I have to agree. You know, peridot and aquamarine. I love this idea. I just love it.
It's working
it looks so
really
good.
well, isn't it?
Really is. Oh, for goodness sake, Carol, what are you doing, you great Wally? Sorry, gang. There you go.
Yes,
it will work.
Beautiful.
Woo! Yeah, amazing. Well done, everyone. For 285 carats in total. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Sorry, sweetie, I was listening. I was distracted by Michael. Okay.
He's squatting, isn't he?
He is, yeah, I know. He's. Oh, wow, natural aquamarine. You look at this. This is gem quality. And then some. Oh, my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, wow, look at that colour. Aquamarine, an incredible gemstone, known as the sailor's gemstone, a gemstone which was taken to sea to supposedly keep sailors safe, and if they felt that they were in danger, if the sea was getting too rough, they would throw their aquamarines overboard to try and calm the sea gods. It is one of those gemstones, though, that has this incredible ability to transcend ages. Don't forget, this incredible gemstone, in these very qualities, were the gemstones of engagement rings before the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa. And looking at this colour, looking giving it this gem quality aquamarine. I totally understand why. I totally understand how this gemstone would have been used in many antique pieces of antique antique engagement rings. It is absolutely up there with the finest of the fine, and you know, gemstones. Gemstone rings, engagement rings, are quite often sold at auction, and they reach the most phenomenal prices. Yes, because of the aquamarine, yes, because of the design, but also I think that with antique engagement rings and things like that, it's the story that goes behind them as well. It's the story that goes with the gemstone. $8.99 is your deal today. Well done, everyone. Beautiful quality. Well done, everybody. That is just superb. Well done. Right, we've got a brand new strand now of these gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous rounds. Now, if you love blue, we've got neon apatite, completely natural, and we've got neon blue apatite, which is a brand new gem to Jewellery Maker today. So excited about this. It's amazing. Totally natural as well. Here we go. Aquamarine. Last of the aquamarines now. 4mm plain rounds. Now, these are anything but plain. Judging by the amount of different tones and saturations that we've just seen with all of that gorgeous aquamarine in those beautiful big rounds, it's absolutely amazing to think that all of these 4mm rounds have got such incredible consistency and uniform quality of colour, isn't it?
I'd be tempted to get the coins and just alternate with the
nice,
rounds
what a lovely
and the
idea.
coins as well.
That's a really lovely idea, yeah, because they're round about the same size, aren't they? That's a really nice idea. And then you'd have the alternation of the faceted coins and the rounds, and that would look really lovely, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely jewellery. Beautiful quality. Here we go, everyone. 45 carats of your genuine aquamarine in total. Absolutely beautiful. $5.99. It's a brand new strand, Claire. That's amazing for $5.99, isn't it?
That's so. And if you're selling on as well, you know, as a base of stacker bracelets or
yes,
a bubble style bracelet, you know, because you're looking for it to have a lot of gemstones for those designs. I mean, that's incredible price, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So
absolutely.
Good.
And a gemstone that people have heard of. You know, it's not a gemstone which, you know, I would put money on more people have heard hearing of aquamarine than, I don't know, Jadeite. You know, it's one of those gemstones which not many people have heard of. Whereas, you know, you've got a gemstone like aquamarine and everybody has heard of it. Everyone's seen it. It's a famous gemstone. Well done, everyone. Lots of people coming through to get this. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Here he comes. Here comes. Senior producer / manager Tom with the tea. Or is that a coffee? I don't know what that is.
I'm not sure what it is.
One drink. No, I didn't order anything. I actually would like some water, but don't worry about it, mate.
Thank you.
It's all right. Let's do the mega deal. It's time now for your appetite. Now, what we've got here for you is apatite. Now, apatite is an awesome gemstone, which can you get neon apatite elsewhere? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. In fact, I've got a couple of price comparisons to show you. Neon apatite is different to other varieties of apatite in the fact that neon apatite has got that bright pow, that sock of colour. But there is another variety of apatite out there, which I hadn't been aware of. I'm aware of blue apatite, but have you ever heard of neon blue apatite? The minute I saw this strand, or these strands I should say, this morning, I was absolutely captivated. And there's no surprise really that blue is the world's most popular colour. I've got a couple of graphs that I want to show you. These are kind of graphs which have used information taken from all over the world. So we've got America's, and this is just this. Oh, that's all right, Libby. Don't worry. This is America's favourite colours from 1 through to 15. And America's favourite colour, as you can see here, is blue. And it's right the way up there in first position. Second is black. Oh, that's interesting. Then you've got grey, pink, white, green. So you've got all of these different colours. So that's America's favourite colours. But let's look at the rest of the world, shall we? So this is information. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. So this isn't the entire world. Obviously, you've got countries at the bottom here. You've got Thailand, Indonesia, Singapore, Malaysia, Hong Kong, China, Australia, the US, and the UK. But you can see a clear winner. It's blue again. It's blue yet again. And then the third and final chart I want to show you is information from 150 different countries. So 150 different countries. What's your favourite colour? And it's blue again. Least favourite, brown. But you know, I kind of get that. But isn't that fascinating? What is it about blue? What is it about the colour blue that people love so much? What do you think it is, Claire? Is it nature? Is it?
Sometimes, you know how you can have like hot or cold colours? I think it can be really calming, have a calming influence, or really energising. And there's not many colours, are there, that do? Maybe green as well.
Yes, maybe green, yes.
But I love pink, but I'm thinking, I don't know whether pink I'd find calming.
No, it's always warming.
Yes, yeah. So I think that's wonderful with blue, and the fact that it will, if it's like blue jeans, isn't it? It goes with everything. So
absolutely.
The colours that you have that you'll get will go with everything you got in your stash as well, which is again really important if you're thinking about making jewellery. I just think it's the energy, or the energy is high or low, and that can have a lovely effect on you, can't it?
Claire's absolutely right. With the colour blue, you can get very calming blues and you can get very energising blues. I'm going to show you a colour which I'm very, very fond of, and I'm fond of it for a very good reason. This colour, come here, mate. Here we go. This colour is ultra, hang on, let me just see. Yeah. This colour is ultramarine. Okay, this colour is ultramarine. And the great thing about ultramarine is it derives its colour from ground down lapis lazuli. And it was a pigment which was used and has been used for centuries in artwork. Here it is, ultramarine being used in this very, very famous painting, The Girl with the Pearl Earring. That's an absolutely beautiful shade of blue, and that's gorgeous. Ultramarine, though, has historically been extraordinarily expensive. And also, many of the strands, and we make no secret about this, many of the strands of lapis lazuli that I will bring you here on Jewellery Maker are dyed. They're dyed lapis lazuli, and they're dyed that gorgeous ultramarine kind of cobalt blue, okay? I'd like you to look at these two strands, and I'd like you to tell me, are these relaxing blues, or are these energetic, totally natural neon blues? I have never seen a gem like this. That is like the best lapis lazuli in the entire world, isn't it? You've got to admit that is full volume, full saturation, and it's natural neon blue apatite.
I mean, there's an energy,
that.
Isn't there? It's like
Totally.
radio. You can almost feel it coming off it.
Absolutely.
Can't you? That energy coming off with that colour.
We're going to start with this strand of coins, but when you consider that many lapis lazuli strands and lapis lazuli pieces will be dyed to look like this, and this achieves it naturally, and in my over a decade of working with gemstones, I have never bought you neon blue apatite before. Ever. Never seen it. It's not a thing. It's kind of a halfway point, isn't it, between kyanite and lapis lazuli. It's got those beautiful silvery moments inside, which look like a beautiful seascape almost, don't they? It is close to a sapphire blue. You're absolutely right, Paul. Almost like that brand new Nigerian sapphire. It's a Nilamani blue, isn't it? It's a Nilamani blue. I'm saying gemstones which are incredibly rare. Nilamani, Nigerian sapphire, Kashmir sapphire. Now, this is natural. 140 carats, we've never seen this before. It's never been to air. This would look amazing with malachite, I think, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely amazing with malachite. And as you know, all the best people love malachite. It's the most gorgeous quality. In fact, I've got some malachite here. Here it is. Look. Look at those two. They're proper gem colours, aren't they? They're royal gem colours. Now, a brand new gem a brand new colour of apatite, totally natural. We've got a clock. Paul has got the clock out, not for the first time today. Go on, Paul, hit it. Okay? Okay? So, a 60-second clock. And when we finish that 60 seconds, the price is going to come in. What are you thinking? What price are you thinking? Claire, any ideas?
I actually have no idea because I've not seen anything.
It's brand new.
Yeah.
Brand new.
Yeah.
Under 50? Under 40? Mm. What about under 30? $29.99. Wouldn't that be amazing? Surely we can't be going any lower than that. Surely we can't be going under. But for 140 carats, surely we can't be going under £25. Surely not. Surely not. I tell you what, no, we're not. We're not going under £24.99. Today, we're going under 20. It's yours today. We are not stopping. It's your deal today. Enjoy. Brand new gem, brand new colour, the world's favourite colour, $14.99. Ooh, yeah.
Brilliant.
Give me some of that. Give me some of that. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Finley's taken 2. Janice, Jan, Rapuanti, Stephen, Graham, Alison, Jan. Oh, well done, Barbara. Well done, Susan, Maker, Hazel, Tracy, Anna, Alice, Alison, Susan, Maker. Oh my word, it's your opportunity to go absolutely wild for your neon blue apatite coins. Well done, everybody. Louise, Marie, Anita, Susan. Oh, this is amazing. Alison and Hackney coming through. Well done, darling. What a deal at £14.99. That is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Linda, well done. Marie in France coming through. Anita in Northamptonshire. Well done to Louise in Suffolk. Margaret in Oxfordshire. Well done to you as well. That is amazing. What would you do with this, Claire?
Well, I'm looking how nicely it goes with your nail varnish.
Yes.
So with a bright red, so you could maybe not with a bright silk. But also the lovely size as well if you were going to have a solitaire ring, so that would work beautifully. Mix it, maybe put chain in between, long line necklaces, so you're really seeing that lovely coin shape. It's just a beautiful strand, isn't it?
It's great stuff, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Well done to you. Anna in the West Midlands has taken 3. Well done. This is absolutely flying out the door. Well done to Jean in Cardiff as well. Absolutely tremendous. Francis Limerick, well done to you as well. Maker in London, well done. Loads more people coming through. Louise has just taken 2. Maeve, well done to you as well. $14.99. Isn't that just brilliant? For a brand new gemstone, a brand new colour of apatite. Yours today, neon blue apatite, totally natural and absolutely amazing. So many gems are dyed to look like this. This does it naturally. Natural, just like us, Claire.
Absolutely.
Natural beauties, eh?
Yeah.
So, here we go. Drops. Oh, gosh. Natural beauties. So my youngest daughter, Pippa, who's 6, she went to a party the other day. And it was like a face paint. They all had face paint. She chose to have a face paint thing on her arm, like a tattoo kind of thing. And all the girls are having butterflies and unicorns and flowers. She had a skull with blood coming out of it. Skull with blood coming out the eyes. I was like, oh, great. She goes, yeah, mummy, like Iron Maiden. I was like, yeah, great, well done, Pip. So anyway, she fell asleep that night. She woke up in the morning. She clearly had her arm over her head. She woke up. She had this skull crying blood down her forehead. She was like, morning, with a massive hair. Natural beauty, great stuff. It's just, oh, you can't buy it, can you? That kind of moment. Neon blue apatite, fancy drops. There they are. 90 carats. Crying blood! And it's yours today. Come on, Laura, what are we going to do? Yes, of course she is. We're going to match the price. That could be a strand of lapis lazuli, couldn't it? Could be a strand of dyed lapis lazuli. But it's not. It's a strand of natural neon blue apatite. I'm in love. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. All the way from Madagascar. Madagascar is literally, it's a treasure trove of genuine gemstones, isn't it? I tell you what it's got the colour of. It's got the colour of Bristol glass. You know, that dark blue glass that you get, those old medicine bottles in Bristol glass. It's that kind of colour, isn't it? Like a marble kind of colour. It's taken the blue out of the Wedgwood willow pattern plates, isn't it? Out of willow pattern plates. That's the kind of the fine detail you get on your willow pattern plates, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Stephen, Francis, Sheila, Maeve, Maker. Well done to Maeve. Well done to Anne. Well done, Nimala. Paul doesn't like eating off patterned plates. Okay. Well, you can hang your willow pattern plates on the wall like my mum used to do. My mum used to hang loads of willow pattern plates on the wall. Why not? Mind you, I mean, that's fine, but I'm funny about the mugs that I drink out of.
Are you?
Yeah.
What do you like?
I can tell you what I don't like. I don't like a thick mug with a thick wall.
Oh, really? See, I'm not keen on a bone china.
Oh, I love bone china.
That sends my teeth funny.
Oh, no,
I like a bit of...
I don't like black or red mugs. Where the inside of the mug is black or red.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The inside has to be white.
Yes.
It affects the taste of the tea.
Yeah.
I've spoken about it many, many, many times on the live shows. Sorry, Michael's obviously bored of that story. Yes, you have, Carol. Right, okay. Is it this massive strand here? Look at this. Brand new strand.
YB.
Brand new strand. Brand new strand. Oh, it's a brand new strand. Look at it with the peridot. Oh, my word, that's absolutely incredible. Look at the sizes. Yeah.
And with the pink and the red.
Yes.
You know, all those colours together is incredible.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Do you know what? I'd have to make this into a piece of jewellery where these are going to spin. I want to see this.
Yes, yes.
I want to see it move like the earth moves.
Yeah. Maybe on an axis, couldn't you? You could do it on like a
gosh,
wire
that's
work
a great
axis, yeah.
idea. So kind of like that.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my gosh, that would be brilliant.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Do you know we had some massive lapidolite rounds earlier on, and they would go beautifully with them, almost the same size as these. I think they'd work really well. They've got a kind of a definite texture going through them, haven't they? They're absolutely awesome, aren't they? They're gorgeous, these gems. They've got that really wonderful story, haven't they? That gemstone sometimes gives you. Gemstones are sometimes a bit flat, I think, and a bit kind of, not necessarily gemstones, but kind of, sometimes if you see a fake or an imitation, it's kind of flat and it's kind of eventless. But what I love about genuine gemstones like this is the story, the journey. Oh, so exciting, isn't it? It draws you in, the colour. Well done, Hannah in the Channel Islands, Diane, Maeve, Janice, we haven't even got to the price point yet. Already loads of people coming through. Match that price. Match that price for 450 carats of your multicolour apatite, all completely natural, your neon apatite. Well done, everyone. Yours today for $14.99. There it is. This one here looks like waves crashing, and you will find one with images in. They look like they've got galaxies and stars in them, says Laurie. She's absolutely right. Much like your lapidolite. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're very kind of in touch with the elements, aren't they? Very mermaidial. Yes. Gorgeous. There you go, $14.99. They're just beautiful. And it's a bit like you were saying earlier on, Claire, with your blue jeans. You know, blue jeans are just so popular. So anything that goes with your blue jeans, which of course this obviously will do, and it's the world's most favourite colour. This is a very different kind of blue, though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is very different. But again, haven't you got that energy? That energy there,
you
and at that size,
do.
I do think so. That could be a focal bead, couldn't it? So they look great all together with that size, but you could just take one of those out, and it would be the focus.
It could be your guru bead and your mala necklace, couldn't
maybe
it? Right at the bottom.
Like the smaller aquamarine strands, perhaps.
Yeah,
that
nice.
That would work.
Nice. Yeah, Diane's taken two. Well done, lovey. They're just so great, aren't they? They've got such a lovely feel to them. Well done, everyone. $14.99. Well done. Oh yeah, let's do these rectangles now. I love these. I love the shape of these. Yeah, rectangles or long squares, as they're sometimes called. They're great, aren't they? They've got the oblong. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, here we go. So, neon apatite faceted rectangles. There they are, slices of your neon apatite. They're lovely, aren't they? They've kind of got a lovely chunk to them. Now, could I set these with my gallery wire, Claire?
Yes, you could. Yeah, you see, you take your whichever design of gallery wire and maybe hold it up to the edge of the stone and see what was the best fit. Gosh, there's a lot going on, isn't there, when you see them in that shape?
There is, isn't there? There's a
like
lot
a canvas,
on show,
isn't it?
A lot on show.
Nice.
Gosh, that's
Look
awesome.
at that.
Oh, is it tie-dyed? Oh, yeah, they are a bit Larimari. Larimari. Look at these. That's kind of Larimari. It's not a word. Larimar-like. Larimar-esque.
It's like when you walk in that tunnel in the aquarium.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. You mean the Sea Life Centre in Birmingham?
That's what I meant, yeah.
The one right in front of you.
Yeah. Gorgeous, yes, the aquarium in Birmingham. Beautiful. It's a big tunnel. And there's all sorts. There's sharks and turtles. There's all sorts. Yeah, tunnel with fish. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And also, this reminds me ever so slightly as well of those gorgeous acrylic pour paintings that people are doing as well. The way you pour your acrylic. Oh, they're gorgeous. That went so well last week, didn't it? Gorgeous, yes, with lovely Denise who came in and did these lovely canvas pieces with the acrylic pours. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. $12.99 for you today. Well done. Yes, Michael, bring that one over.
That is, isn't it?
Come on, bring that, just that one. Come on, mate, hurry up.
There you go.
There we go. Is the what still there? Oh no, I think she took the cat away because I think the cat is actually for sale. Look.
That's a perfect match, isn't it?
Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Michael taking the mickey out of you and I, Claire, for saying, oh, yes, bring it over. He goes, like we're a couple of turkeys. Stop it. They're gorgeous, though, aren't they? Yeah. That colour is naturally occurring. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, beautiful. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done, Maker, Fran, Sheila. Well done to Jean, Maker, London, Tracy. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I love it. Lovely. I tell you what would be nice with this rosary link jewellery as well. Brand new strand. Oh, it's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. Oh, it's a brand new strand. Triangles. Oh, it's a triangle. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Look at these beauties. Gorgeous. Yes, this is Claire. McDonald next to me, not Jake Thompson. Just to let you know.
Yes.
That is Claire.
It is.
I think it's Claire anyway. Well, surprise, surprise! So, neon apatite top drilled triangles. Now, don't you think these would make epic earrings? You know that pair of earrings that I showed you in aquamarine on the Liberty website?
Yes, on a long length of chain, so you've got the
just with the long chain.
Angle.
Very modern. Yeah. Really, really, really gorgeous. The earrings from Liberty's, Laura. Cuckoo. There we go. There we go. Wake her up. Someone give her a shove. Yeah, the aquamarine earrings are on the Liberty website with the lovely long chain. There you go. Just imagine these apatites in the place of those aquamarines. They would be gorgeous. And you know what? Neon apatite is amazing. I love it when it's these kind of sizes. You're more likely to get that gorgeous kind of variety of colour. I've got a couple of neon apatite price comparisons to show you, actually, and they're really, really lovely pieces, but I don't think they're as interesting as what we've got here. I really don't think. I don't find them as interesting. There's a lovely bracelet. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's nice. £26. Lovely. Very nice. There's a lovely necklace as well, although it's... I don't know whether I'm meant to show it, but it's on... There we go, Rox & Co. There we go, £69 for that gorgeous necklace. Really, really lovely, really, really pretty. But I do like apatite like that, but this is just so... Oh, there's so much variety here. So many
these angles as well, like the last... you're seeing more, aren't you, of the what's going on in the gemstone?
Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? $12.99. There you go. There you have it. Love that contemporary shape. Love that organic gemstone. It's like a little snippet of of art canvas, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done, everyone, at $12.99. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. Lovely layers that you're getting across these beautiful gemstones. It's just gorgeous, and I don't want it to look clariful and pristine and consistent in colour. I don't want that. This is far more interesting for gems of this kind of size, and it means we can bring them to you for $12.99 as well, which is just a win-win situation, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Gosh, gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website or get involved on our app. Download the app and watch us on the go. Where's the weirdest place you've ever watched Jewellery Maker, Claire? I've been in the supermarket.
Yeah.
In the bath?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I've been in the supermarket.
Have you? Yeah. Maybe, in the car. Waiting in the car.
Not driving, obviously.
No, not driving. Definitely not driving.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, but that's the good thing.
That's the good thing about the app,
watch it
isn't it?
anywhere, can't you?
Watch us anywhere.
Yeah.
Always watching. Mike Krasowski. Here we go. So natural neon apatite, centre drilled, graduated, faceted pebbles. Look at the size, look at the quality. Boom!
Oh.
That is the very definition of neon apatite. That is the very definition, isn't it? You've got to admit. That is neon.
With that peridot that you've got there as well, again, you know, like we were looking at putting the blues and the greens together.
Oh.
I think I'd be tempted to put the two. Have you got the peridot?
Ah,
yeah.
There we go. Yeah, this is the Arizona peridot. How amazing is that?
Again, it's those jewel colours, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly
Nice.
it. Beautiful. Natural neon apatite centre drilled. Now these are gem quality natural neon apatite, which are very, 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 very large. This is representative of the tiniest amount of apatite out there. Most neon apatite that you get measures about 1 millimetre across. These are not a millimetre. These are 6.5 by 5.5 to 11.5 by 8.5. Absolutely tremendous size. I mean, just incredible. And yours today for under £20. Amazing deal. Well done. Makers coming through to get this. That's absolutely gorgeous. Imagine these in a beautiful ring. And not even the largest ones. Some of the smallest ones maybe in a little ring. Oh, beautiful. Look at that, in a lovely little ring. Lovely little wirework ring. Or replace the eye.
Oh, yes.
In your gorgeous dragon eye pendant brooch. Isn't that beautiful? Is it a dragon's eye or is it a bird? Gorgeous. My eldest was reading the Cotswold Wildlife Park brochure yesterday because we went there a couple of months ago, and she said, "Mummy, do you know there's such a bird as a spoonbill?" And then we were talking about a spoonbill. It's big, being the shape of a spoon. It's kind of like a little bit spoonbill-like. This is. It's beautiful.
You'll have to go. Have you got bird bingo?
No.
Oh, I'll lend you my bird bingo. Yeah.
What, and go
it's
to
really
Birdland?
No, you play at home. So it's like...
Really?
Yeah, it's really good. I'll bring it in.
Oh, yes, please.
Really
I'd
good.
love to do a bit of that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. You went to Birdland the other day, did you, Paul? Very nice. Oh, dear. Here we go. Oh, my word. Talk... Number 13? Oh, sorry, wrong one. Oh, my gosh. Smooth rondelles. Whoa, depth of colour. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. These are enormously blue.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, wow. Now that blue, that's kind of almost an Egyptian blue. Do you know, over at Gems TV, I don't know whether they still do it, but I used to bring to air a collection called the Nefertari collection. Do you remember that collection? It was all based around kind of Egyptian gods and goddesses, Nefertiti and the like. And it was all gold with kind of turquoise and your lapis and your beautiful kind of these kind of teal colours alongside bright, high quality, high purity gold. 42 carats of your neon apatite graduated smooth rondelles. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I love the fact that they're smooth as well. They've got really lovely kind of unisex quality to them as well. I think some of them are quite, you know, the faceted ones are a little bit more feminine, but these have got that really, really lovely kind of unisex quality to them. It's a deep, deep Indian ink blue, isn't it?
Do you really? They are large, aren't they? Particularly the ones at the front. They really are.
Yeah, some really large examples. And do you know what? I think it was guest assignment Susie the other day who described this kind of shade of blue as almost like an Indian ink blue, like a fountain pen ink cartridge blue. Almost there. It's kind of a little bit too green, maybe. But yeah, $14.99 for you today. Well done, Vidya. Well done to you in Wiltshire. Jonathan in County Antrim. Well done to you, my lovely. More makers coming through. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. So it's getting to that time of the show where anything could happen. Oh gosh. No, I almost burped, but I didn't. I did earlier on. No one heard it.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh. You were in the middle of a demo. I felt awful, but no one actually noticed it. It was fine. Not like that time when I was with you.
Do you remember that time? That
29! Oh, 99! It was awful.
It was the funniest thing.
One of the many funny things, Claire. No, it's happened more, and I'm sure it's definitely happened more than once, for sure, absolutely.
But that was
mid-sentence. Oh, yeah, there was no way. And I just did that. Neon Appetite.
You just popped out.
Graduated, faceted rondelles. Oh, well, you've got to mix the two, haven't we? Come on, let's get the other strand back out. Come on, love. No. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Now, that is a gorgeous palette, isn't it?
I like that look when you mix the plain and the faceted together.
Me too.
It's got the same sort of shape and the colour, but it's just that different finish, isn't
Doesn't it make you appreciate each strand even more? Yeah. I think it really does. Just alternate, really, just alternate. Dead simple jewellery, but just mixing up smooth and faceted. Absolutely gorgeous. Why not? Let's go under 10. Let's go under 10. Let's go under, let's go under, let's go under 10. Hey, let's do it. Here we go. $9.99 for you today. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. Now, even though these have been heated, which most Neon Appetite has been heated, these sizes are still gigantic. Neon Appetite, we were always told, and when you do your gemstone training, or if you learn a bit more about Appetite, you learn that these kind of sizes are almost impossible to get hold of. These are 3 by 1.5, making these ones here literally some of the rarest Neon Appetites in the world. They're 6 by 4 mil in size. Getting Neon Appetite that survives the heating process, if it is heated, or if it's natural, getting it anywhere near a 1 millimetre size is unbelievably hard. These are, sometimes, 5-6 times the size of those kind of commercial sizes that you might find. And I have to say, how often have you seen Neon Appetite on the high street? I don't think I've ever seen it. The only places that I would expect to see it would be places like Etsy, maybe, places like that where people people buy their gemstones from places like Jewellery Maker and make their own jewellery and then sell them on. But it's not the norm, is it, to find Neon Appetite anywhere else, really? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay. Yes. Beautiful. Absolutely. Oh, here we go. Now, this has got that incredible clarity. And they're beautiful chip shapes. Oh. Someone unloading the dishwasher there. And they've got that lovely, lovely chip shape to them.
Oh, that's incredible, isn't it?
Oh, now that is vivid. There are other strands that I bought you today which I would probably set into quite kind of high-end, maybe evening-y jewellery, but these, oh my word, these are...
That's perfect with your hair and your outfit.
Oh!
Isn't it? That really is. It brightens, nice, sunny blonde hair and that lovely pink dress.
I went to the hairdressers
and your tan. It looks
Monday.
really, really good.
Oh, yeah, but there's the Peridot again. There's the Peridot again. Oh, yes, and Michael is, through the power of charades, I think this is what he's saying. He's going like this. He's going like this, which he means the seafoam necklace. Basically, this is what he wants to make with this strand. So good job I've been working with Michael for close to kind of 8 years now. And I know exactly what he means by that. And it's true. It's absolutely right. Yes. Well done, Michael. I knew exactly what that meant. Oh, bless you, Michael. Here's your deal today. $6.99. How long have we worked together, Michael? How many years?
Actually, 6 years.
6 years?
Yeah, I think Paul says 6 wrong.
years?
Yeah, 6 years in October.
Oh, do you know the very first day that you started then, in October?
The 5th of October, I think.
Did we start at the same time then?
No.
No, you started
Was
way
I
before.
I'm not 7 years this year, am I?
You're more like 8 years, I reckon. You honestly are. I
Really?
reckon you're 8 or 9 years here. Time flies when you're having fun, Claire.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. $6.99. $6.99 for your. But let's remember, last year never happened, so that's a year
Yes,
out of
doesn't
everyone's
count,
minds.
yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So there we go. $6.99 for your neon apatite small chips. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. I love it. And this is a 32 to 34 inch strand you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely brilliant. So if you want to make that twisted piece, which Mark Smith demoed last week, guest designer Mark, then all you do is get these, put them onto 0.25, or if they'll go, preferably 0.4mm gauge wire, twist them together, and that twist will stick, it will hold, it will look awesome. Well done. Beautiful. Number 19. Oh, gosh, these are lovely. Oh, gosh, there's a big bundle as well, Laura. Oh, okay. I'm not sure we've got any. Neon apatite rounds. Oh, now I'm going to put these with the aquamarine rounds.
Yes,
Where are they?
yes.
Dig them out, dig them out, dig them out, out. The brand new strand of aquamarine that we brought to air.
Oh, perfect.
They look great together, don't they?
Yeah.
Same size, same shape, different gem, different kind of feel. Relaxation, exciting, relaxation, invigorating. Yeah, gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it? No, but it's like a salt scrub or something. Very relaxing, kind of gets rid of all the toxins. Very invigorating as well. You feel like a freshly scrubbed potato when you've used one of those salt scrubs, don't you? I mean, gee whiz, absolutely ridiculous. $4.99. That's for your apatite. Wow, that's an incredible price point, isn't it? All of those different tones. It's like this incredible strand just miniaturized, isn't it? It's just gorgeous, and actually the two together look wonderful.
They do, yeah.
Stephen, Maker, Carolyn Berkshire. Well done. You've just bought two, darling. Well done, Sharon. Kathleen, Annette, Christine, Donna, Gary, hey Gary, Christine, Jean, well done to you. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That's just great. Well done, superb. And it's exactly the kind of gemstone I'd use all together. Oh, yes, please. We have a photograph of Elizabeth's jewellery. She's going to be showing you in the next hour. She is bringing you, obviously, Argentium. Oh, with lovely Zena and Elizabeth. That's going to be amazing. Oh, my word, they're gorgeous pieces. Oh. So that's all coming up this afternoon. I believe we might even have some silver clay as well, which will be very exciting, at 3 o'clock with Tracy, which is just brilliant.
What an afternoon.
So, gallery wire, Argentium and silver clay. How cool is that?
Really, really good.
So that's going to be amazing. That's all coming up this afternoon, so really excited. Tomorrow we've got Jake Thompson with us tomorrow, bringing amazing selenite to air, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Tune in, though, for this afternoon for Elizabeth, for Tracy and lovely Zena as well, for the most amazing afternoon show. Claire, you've been awesome today. Thank you so much, darling.
Thank you. Nice to see you.
Thank you, sweetie. And you, darling. Tune in this afternoon for all of this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This coming Wednesday, it is going to be epic. It's going to be a silver extraordinaire afternoon because from 1 till 3, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Elizabeth of Argentium, the finest 935 silver that we know. And at 3 o'clock, I'm also then going to be joined by Tracy Spurgeon of Silver Clay. And guess what we've got back in stock for you? The fireable gemstones that Tracy absolutely loves. So double guest designer this Wednesday afternoon, 1 till 3 Argentium, 3 till 5 is going to be Silver Clay. You do not want to miss it. We'll see you there live from 1 p.m.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
One of those days. Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon. Can't decide what time of day it is at the minute or what day it is. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello. We are being joined, although I've already told her off for wearing my necklace. I've decided it's mine. As she's progressed to a matching bracelet. Rude. The lovely... you're making it worse for yourself. And a ring. We've only got the lovely... Now, we've got 2 phenomenal guests for you this afternoon. And as I said on the VT that I filmed for you, not only have we got Silver Clay this afternoon with Tracy Spurgeon at 3 p.m. with fireable gemstones, don't you know? We've also got, for the first 2 hours, our finest silver that we do at 935 Argentium, the gorgeous Elizabeth.
Hi.
Hello. How are you, lovely?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
You look really fabulous.
Thank you. I'm having problems with this ear thing.
Are you having problems with your ear thing?
Yeah,
well, the girls, they're not... Is it not staying in?
It's staying in, but I'm...
sometimes you have to twist it round. If you're struggling, you can go and speak to the girls and they'll fiddle with it.
I've
They'll
pinned
fiddle
myself
with you.
in the wrong place.
Won't you, Hannah? Hannah's coming in to fiddle with Elizabeth. So while there's a bit of fiddling going on over there, let me talk you through what's happening. Right, Michael, gorgeous honk on the camera. Could you show... Now, these kits today, brand new designs from Argentium and our lovely Elizabeth. Great new inspiration with the afternoon masterclass, don't you know? These are really affordable. I think these are some of the most affordable Argentium kits we've ever done. So you've got that lovely Mobius design in the ring format. Then you've got the earrings. We've got the pearls. We've got earrings to match. Both of these kits, bearing in mind it is the finest silver that we do here, 935. 935, not... Yeah, she's flashing her... You see her? See? Yes, you thinking I recognise that bracelet? She's thinking, is that me? Exactly what I was thinking. So, these kits are remarkably affordable.
They are. Extremely good value.
Pleasantly surprised. Yeah. Now that necklace, if we were to see that necklace in 935, which we probably wouldn't in any kind of jewellery shop because it's 935 Argentium, how much do you think we would expect to pay for something like that, Elizabeth?
I think you'd have to be looking at sort of a minimum of £65, £75, wouldn't you?
Easily. Yeah, with the pearls in as well. See, in my mind, I thought 90 quid. Yeah, I thought £90. Sneak it into under the £100 mark. But the good news is, kit's nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. And what are you going to teach us how to make, sweetie?
So you're going to learn how to make the Mobius sections and then how to join them all together to make the necklace.
It's basically the whole thing.
Exactly, yeah, start to finish.
Fun. Dubby-doozy. So, right then, my lovelies, I take it it's the one with the necklace.
It is, yes.
Marvellous, thank you, darling. So, Argentium. We'll explain to you what Argentium is in a moment, but basically, if you would like a lovely bright white silver that's not 925... Oh, I don't mind being called Carol. Carol, doesn't Carol look lovely today with a lovely haircut?
You've changed
Thank you. Oh! That was my impression of Carol. We've got the same fringe.
You need to start singing really loudly.
Argentium! Oh! There you go. That's my impression of Carol. Sorry, Carol. She'll come and do me in a minute. Right then, so Argentium, ice bright white silver, 935, not 925, so finest silver. You've got hypoallergenic, it's antibacterial.
No fire stain.
No fire stain, it's stronger.
Tarnish resistant.
Anti-tarnish resistant. I mean, literally, what doesn't it
Fusible.
do?
That's the most important thing.
Fusible. And it's got germanium. Nearly did it again then. Right then, so Elizabeth will talk you through more because she is representing the wonderful 935 finest silver Argentium today. But what we will bring for you is every single element that you need very affordably. I tell you what, if you like working with silver 925, you're going to love 935 because it performs very differently with that magical alloy. So we've got the necklace, fully finished necklace. Let me just make sure. I'm just going to confirm the length.
I think it's 18 inches. The chain in there is 18 inches.
Yeah. Just quickly, have we got any specifications, Laura, for the kit? Yeah. No, got nothing. Oh, okay. Let me just show you this then. I'm just going to double check if I may. It's okay. Yeah, 18 inch. That looks like that's 8 inch. 18 inch, okay? In Argentium. You've also got the pearls, which Elizabeth has set so beautifully into the necklace. So you've got 4 lovely little peacock pearls there, which are beautiful. And just to confirm, I take it, are they fully drilled through?
They are drilled all the way through, yes.
They are. Oh, brilliant, fantastic. So we've then also got the all-important jump rings, which are going to make up. So obviously you're going to need 9. Okay, So you've got 9 of the rings to make the Mobius rings. You've got some beautiful little spacers there as well. And then, of course, the all-important 935, there you go, 935 Argentium wire.
Correct.
Yeah?
Yes.
Now, I tell you what, bearing in mind, when you think about the average price of a 9... Sorry.
Sorry interrupting you. I think there's 2 gauges of wire, because there's one to make the jump rings.
Oh, no, you're quite right.
And then there's the final one to do the joining together.
It was hiding underneath.
I was thinking, oh my goodness,
yeah, it was hiding. You're quite right. That's more structural.
Yes.
Yeah, and then that's the boingy, but it's like a little slinky of Argentium, isn't it? A little slinky there. So I have to say, bearing in mind let's not forget the 18-inch fully finished necklace. Okay, so the fully finished necklace, which we're going to have to break into.
Correct.
Yeah, I've even sussed that myself, Elizabeth. I'm learning. I can tell you've had to nip into that. Yeah, I'm on it, I tell you. So a lot of places would charge you £30 for a 925 standard silver necklace in a high street jeweller's.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we're giving you 4 peacock pearls, 9 jump rings to make the Mobius rings, and the 2 sets of gauges of 935 Argentium and the 4 Argentium. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, you just on camera. It's all right, darling. You were reminding yourself what to do then, weren't you? I clocked you. So if you would like to make this design, we've got another very affordable kit coming up with the matching earrings. Very affordable. And we've also got everything you need. We've got the Argentium polishing cloth, we've got the Argentium gift boxes, we've got the Argentium DVD, everything that we need. We've got the apron, we've got it all, okay? Right then, so should we put the clock on, is it? We're going to give you 1 minute. A minute to win it, and then the lovely Elizabeth of Argentium will actually talk you through the joys and highlight the benefits, because there are many. In fact, I can't think of one single element of Argentium that isn't an absolute positive benefit.
No, just why I love using it.
Oh, you do, don't you? Yeah. So, say again, sorry, Laura, I didn't catch that. Well, I would have thought, really, 935 Argentium, fully finished necklace with a lobster claw clasp at $29.99. If we could get to the price of $29.99 for that necklace, I'm thinking 935, again adding in the antibacterial hypoallergenic aspect of it, and the anti-tarnishing to, obviously it will tarnish eventually, but it's going to take a lot longer to tarnish.
And it's also a very light tarnish when it does. It's really easy to wipe off.
Brilliant, especially with our Argentium cloth.
Absolutely.
Or the.
Sorry, interrupting.
No, I like it. I like it. Don't worry, I'm used to Mark Smith.
Where's that clock gone?
Right then, my lovelies, you ready for this? Joking aside. I tried to ring Mark earlier. I couldn't get hold of you. Sorry, darling. Interrupted his supper last night. Now get ready for this. What did I say about that necklace in 935 Argentium finest silver? $29.99? So we've done $29.99. However, that includes 4 peacock pearls, 9 Argentium jump rings, 4 Argentium spacers, and 2 sets of wire. All of that, every single element. Now that I was really, really pleasantly surprised, and I tell you what, if you like the price of that kit for the necklace, the price of the kit for the matching earrings is basically irresistible in the sense that with the price it's going to, you may as well add it in and go for the full suite. Okay, so when you came in today, what looks lovely is, I don't mean to be rude, she would anyway because she's going on telly, but you always look as though you've made an effort when you've got either the matching earrings, the matching necklace, the matching bracelet, the ring. It all looks as though everything's, you've gone to a bit of trouble.
Yeah, I have. I didn't just put it on, I made it.
and that's the thing. When you've got a whole full suite of jewellery that you've made yourself, and like Elizabeth today, she knows every time I come in, I'll go, what are you doing with my necklace on? I'm so sorry.
Exactly what you said.
I did. And I went, it's really nice to see you, Elizabeth, but why are you wearing my necklace? She went, well, it's actually mine. But the lovely thing is, the whole kit, and it's a great treat to get Argentium under a whole kit under £30.
Absolutely.
That's an absolute
I
given.
was really surprised when I saw the price.
I was sent the star-by sheet, and I did have to query it with the producer. I was like, have you got the right digits on this for an Argentium full kit? And they were like, yeah. And the earrings is even better. So much so that there's a certain jewellery maker in Wiltshire that's just decided to have 2 at that price.
Good.
Yeah, don't blame you. Can I, just before we move on to the earrings kit, can you just talk me through, Elizabeth, if somebody's looking at Argentium 935 and they're used to working with 925, what difference are they going to experience?
So there are 2 things that I need to explain first of all.
Brilliant.
It is Argentium 935.
Okay.
But it still hallmarks as 925.
Now, you've talked about
I have to explain this
yes,
because
please do.
We are currently working hopefully with the British Hallmarking
With a
Council
solution,
to sort
aren't you?
out
Yeah.
the hallmarking.
So what are the reasons why?
That
it's 925
Okay,
stamp.
so because there are two standards in the UK for silver. There's 925 and there's 958. 958 is Britannia and 925 is obviously sterling.
Yeah.
And those are there by Acts of Parliament, and those are the two standards. In order to get another hallmarking standard, it has to go through an Act of Parliament.
Wow.
So it's a big thing, and it's not a 5-minute job.
No, because I think they've got a few other things to worry about.
One or two
members
other
of
things
Parliament
at the moment, I mean, I would like them to think that this was the most important thing, but it
but
probably
sadly
isn't.
not. No, yeah.
So that was just to clarify that.
Yeah, thank you.
The things that make Argentium very different from sterling, the real thing that's unique about it is that you fuse with it.
Wonderful.
Which is why this is such a nice kit to put together,
Yeah.
because there's a lot of fusing involved. It has an element within it called germanium, which you touched on, which gives it the properties, the fusibility, the hypoallergenic, the antibacterial, the brighter, the whiter.
Yeah.
And what actually germanium does is it creates an oxide layer, which you might think would be a horrible thing.
Yeah, it sounds weird, doesn't it?
It produces a protective layer across the silver, so it stops the copper coming up to the surface and causing the tarnish.
Right.
So it's what keeps your silver very white, and it continually replenishes itself. So should you scratch the surface of the material, the germanium will carry on replacing itself. So it's a bit like skin.
It's a clever alloy, isn't it?
It is very clever. It's also what makes the silver whiter. If you put a piece of, I think if we can, I know I'm flashing a piece that we're not making today, but if you can see my bracelet, whichever way we're going that way, you can see how really, really white that is in comparison to a lot of sterling silver. And it's the germanium within the alloy that creates that whiteness. So it's a brighter silver.
Absolutely. It's got so many positives, hasn't it?
It has. It's also, and the other thing that actually is really important is that it's a much greener silver than a lot of sort of the standard sterlings that are out in the marketplace, because it's made from fully recycled material.
See, I learned that from you last time. I think that's brilliant.
So everything that you buy has not been remined; it's been recycled.
Brilliant.
So, from an environmental point of view, we're keen that. You know, that's we tell people about that.
That's important.
And the other thing, because it is so much brighter and whiter, if you're making this on a commercial basis, if you're a manufacturer, you don't actually have to plate it either, because a lot of sterling silver findings or chains or pieces that you buy in retail stores have had a silver flash silver plating put on them to stop any tarnish coming through. You don't have to do that with this. So you save process and material.
Fantastic. And fully, and like, as you say, that recyclable aspect of it is wonderful for a lot of us looking after saving our planet. Now, if you would like, of course, assuming naturally you would like to also have the kit for the matching earrings, which is a bit of a no-brainer, especially at the price tag we're bringing in. There you have it. And if you're wondering about fusing, thinking, I don't know how to fuse, well, you will do in the next few minutes, courtesy of Elizabeth and her demonstration. So it's a pair of drop earrings, as you can see there. Now you've got enough to make the Mobius ring in the setting going onto the stud and at the bottom of the earring. You've got an additional 2 nicely sized matching peacock pearls as well. You're getting the earring posts, and you're getting, and everything's Argentium 935.
It is, yes.
From the wire to the jump rings to the posts to the butterfly backs, everything is 935. You've got the wire, 2 sets of wire, 2 posts with a little nick at the end, which means, if you can see down there, for you to, which is the bit where it slots in with the butterfly, isn't it?
Yes, it gives it just a little bit of extra security. It doesn't slide off the back of the post quite so easily.
Exactly. And do you know what frustrates me? I got bamboozled by an Italian designer long before I worked for JewelleryMaker, and I spent £1,000 on some diamond earrings. Never again. They're lovely. I adore them, but there's no nick at the end of those earring posts,
and it's really irritating, isn't it?
Losing them, so I don't really wear them, because I'm scared stiff of losing them. It's a bit bonkers, but anyway, I won't do that again. Right, and the lovely thing is, this isn't going to be anywhere near £1,000. nowhere near. This is going to create those beautiful earrings, should you so wish, and I think they are absolutely stunning. I would wear those in a heartbeat. I love them, and I'm the very, very lucky recipient of a pair of Argentium 935 dangle earrings, courtesy of Elizabeth, so I'm a very lucky girl. So the swirl drop earrings, or the Mobius swirl drop earrings, or the Mobius ring, whatever you want to describe them. The whole kit, OEG 360 is your code for your finest silver darlings, and aren't you worth it? Now, you know the kit was $29.99. What if we were to beat half that price? Yeah, you heard me right. What if we were to beat half of that price? And bearing in mind, these are pearl earrings, peacock pearl earrings, and 935 Argentium. What a lovely gift they'd make for Christmas. $12.99. Wouldn't be able to buy them for that, would you? Yeah, again, had to have this conversation with the production team saying, brilliant, fantastic, how many have we got? Do you know what the great news is? Because there's a... Oh, hello, everybody. Do you know what the great news is as well? We've got a reasonable volume. We've got a reasonable availability. Jackie's just had two. Sorry, Jacqueline, I do apologise. I just rebranded you, Jacqueline. Oh, another Jacqueline's just come in. Countess. Kathy's had two. Good for you, darling. And also, if you're worried about any aspect of this kit, don't worry, because we're just about to have a full demo from Elizabeth. And there's still a hand-holding DVD coming your way as well. So anybody that wants to fuse, just in case, obviously, fusing means fusing two aspects together.
And it means that you're not adding something in. So normally, if you were joining two parts of sterling silver, you would have to have solder.
Yeah.
The beauty of this is you don't have any solder. You just have the metal itself.
Brilliant.
And that means less cleaning up, quicker, and no discoloration where, you know, sometimes when you've soldered something, you get that slight yellow tinge where the solder. Don't have
get
that.
this. So do you think this is a nice first step towards soldering, actually starting with fusing?
I can tell you something that I did my degree in silversmithing and jewellery back in the 1980s, and didn't make any jewellery until 2 years ago.
Really?
I've worked in jewellery the whole of that time, but not making it.
Oh, wow.
So I only started making it again 2 years ago.
Okay.
I haven't soldered a single piece of jewellery since I started making it.
You don't want to do soldering, do you?
I would not want to do soldering if you paid me.
Great.
Lots of people enjoy soldering. We sell Argentium solder, but it's not my thing because I'm lazy and I like doing it this way.
There you go. Well, there you go. There you go, my lovely. So there you go. And if you want to know how to fuse, and especially obviously fusing jump rings together, brilliant for everybody asking for closable jump rings or closed jump rings, this is going to be ideal. Right then, Bernadette, hello to you and Walter. Just quickly, just to confirm, I'm sure we had... Where's my star-by sheet? Oh, it's it. Oh, bless you. The one I just flung at Elizabeth. I'm so sorry. Oh, bless you. 150 available, weren't there? Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, 150 on your Argentium, okay, on those lovely kits, and you're going to get the full masterclass. We've got everything you need, and that is a promise. Now, that's lovely. Valerie's just winning the multi-buy list there at and Perth and Kinross, having 3, so well done you, Valerie. Jacqueline's had 2, Jewellery Maker Wiltshire's had 2, Karen's had 2. Hello, Karen in Dartmoor. Jewellery Maker in Nottinghamshire's having 2. Jewellery Maker, another Perth and Kinross, it's having 2. You what, darling Tom? Yes, everybody's going for those. Now, we started with 150. Half the stock's gone. 75 plus have gone. Lovely pair of earrings, $12.99. Fantastic. Brilliant. Now, Tom, are we okay to fling to a lovely demonstration? And as Elizabeth's working, we can, every time you bring something to wear, if we've got it, we'll pop it on screen. So we've got the picker, we've got the brushes, we've got the flogs, we've got the apron, got everything. Storage, everything, packaging, cleaning cloth, DVDs, jump rings, you name it, got it. So, beautiful girl, could you show us what to do?
We will start. So, in your kit, you have 2, in fact, you've got 9 of these jump rings.
Yes.
And when you get them, they're quite thick wire. They're actually 2mm wire.
I was going to say,
I'm trying to remember. I think they're 2mm.
I think you're right.
They're either 2 or 1.5mm. But either way, they're very stiff. So they're not so easy to close. So the first thing that I'm going to do, and I'll just do it with one because I have some I made earlier that I did last night.
Wonderful.
But I'm going to anneal these. And
what does anneal mean?
I was just about to explain.
She's got it.
Annealing is basically removing the stress that's in the metal. When these are turned up into jump rings, they're soft wire before they're turned up. As they're turned up, it pushes stress and strain into the material.
Okay.
So all it's doing is compounding the grain structure, but it makes it very firm.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, in fact, I'll anneal a couple just to show. So to make it easier to close them up, and you'll find when you get yours in a packet, even though they were put individually, they've got this great ability. They join themselves up in the packets.
Not heard of social distancing, have they?
No, they haven't at all, no. So I will... Before you tell me off that I haven't got my safety specs on, I'll put my safety specs on.
No need to tell you off because you sussed it.
So I've got my charcoal block, which I've got on my spinner, which I believe you'll have coming up. And I just use this because it makes it a little... I don't have to keep working around the work. I can just move the work round. So I'm going to light the torch. And actually, I'm being very remiss. I'm going to fill it up with some gas just to be sure.
Yeah, just to be safe.
And this is fairly empty. The thing that you need to remember with these torches is that they work best when they're full. So if you find you're struggling at all with any fusing at any point in time, what you need to do is to check that your torch has got enough gas in it.
Okay.
So I'm going to anneal these, and it might be a good idea. Can the studio lights come down just a little bit so you can...
We'll have a try, definitely.
Just otherwise,
oh, bless you,
it's
thank
not
you.
always easy to see. So I'm just going to bring them up to just below red heat, just to remove the stresses from the material. So if we just let those cool down a little bit. Now the thing that I will, while I'm letting those cool down and the heat go out of them, that is one thing that I will remind everybody about, and that is Argentium is very slightly different from standard sterling, as we've mentioned, and one of the things that it's different about is at red heat it's slightly temperamental, not the right word. It's more fragile at red heat. So whenever you're working it, do all the things you need to do. You can fuse it, you can do everything else, but just let that redness go out of the material before you quench it.
Just in cold water?
I'm just quenching these in cold water.
Okay.
Ordinarily we would also have pickle on here, but because the pickle takes a little while to go.
Great, I've got pickle.
What I would normally do is I would quench them, then I'd pop them in the pickle just to get rid of any residual oxide on there.
Yep. Okay.
So I have, in the trusted way of that programme that used to be on for children.
Here's one you made earlier.
So I've annealed those. So just to show you, I can't move those very easily with my fingers before they've been annealed.
Okay.
I've lost my earpiece again. It's determined it's not going to stay in. I'm sorry.
It's okay, we'll get it sorted for you.
So that's the before. This is the after, which makes them much more flexible and much easier to move. Because what you need to do with all of these eventually is you need to be able to close the ends up.
Of course you do.
So you've got 3 units. Am I line 3? Yes, you've got 3 units.
Yep.
So I'm going to fuse one of each of the middle sections. And the only reason I'm doing this actually is because I don't like being able to see any element of the joints when I put the units together. So I'm just going to start this off with these 3.
But while you just get ready, can I just pop on, because I know there's people asking for the torch, which Elizabeth is using. This is the microflame butane torch that, whether you're talking to the likes of, gosh, Hayley Kruger, Claire McDonald, obviously our lovely Elizabeth, Tracy Spurgeon is on at 3 o'clock this afternoon, Rachel Norris, any of our phenomenal guest designers that like to solder or fuse, this is the torch that they use, and it is absolutely phenomenal. Now, bearing in mind we've got Tracy on the show this afternoon as well, we've put together the bundle that we had on the show recently with Gemma and Hayley, where you do also have, when you're soldering, the 3 options of your different hardnesses of your solder, and your soldering block, and a little brush to add on the things that you need to with regard to the soldering and actually put them into place and add in your flux and all that kind of thing. Then we've got the borax flux, which is the one that you grind down into your pestle, which again in the cone format, which is the sort of Hayley's preference. She said that the cone is phenomenal on the borax flux, and that will last you for a long time. So again, if you want to go back to last Thursday's show, I think it was, with Hayley Kruger, she gives you a whole demonstration on how to use the borax flush. You what, darling? Yeah, and Tracy's using it later as well, absolutely. So there is your torch, okay? There is your soldering block, your 3 lots of solder, your paintbrush, your borax flush and your pestle dish, all of that for $44.99, okay? And what we've actually found is the price of the torch and the borax elsewhere, not in a cone format but in a block, the torch is $34.99, the borax flush everywhere else is about £10, so basically the soldering block, the 3 lots of the actual solder and your paintbrush are free of charge. It's a very good deal, yeah. Okay. Sorry, Elizabeth, back to you.
I'm just going to fuse the ends of 3 of these.
Yep.
And for anybody who's nervous about fusing, what you're looking to do is to bring the metal up to red heat and then to concentrate in. That's gone already.
Gosh, that was quick,
so
wasn't
it's
it?
very quick. Just on the joint that you want to fuse. And that one's gone. And the thing to remember is that when you're fusing these jump rings is you need to make sure that there is some point of contact between the 2 ends. You can't have a gap.
Right,
because you're not filling that gap up with solder.
No.
So you have to have the ends touching.
Okay.
But it is extremely quick. And this is the one that there was a bit of a gap, but that's because I had got a point of contact was fine. So I'm just going to quench those. And it is that quick in terms of letting the heat out. It's not that you've got to sit there for ages to do it. So we're now going to put the Mobius pieces together. So this is where what you're doing is you're going to link them together, close them up. And actually, I thought I had annealed these. I am really sorry about this.
Okay,
I'm going to have to very quickly.
darling.
This isn't I have made one earlier. It was I was going to do them and didn't. So you're going to have to just bear with me one second. Otherwise, we're going to be sitting here struggling.
Yeah,
so if I just quickly anneal these.
Now, while Elizabeth does that again, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pop on the pickle, because I know we've had a few demonstrations in the last week of needing to add in the pickle, whether that's in a, because it likes to work in warm water, whether, oh, that's a better look, isn't it? Whether, oh, is that, does it? Ah, sorry, do apologise. We've done a bundle for you. So the pickle, whether you put that on in a slow cooker or whether you buy a little mug warmer, it works better in warm water. And then you're going to get the Argentium, as well as the pickle to clean. You're also going to get the 3 brushes and the Argentium flux in liquid format. Okay, so this is a bundle that we put together. You can get the pickle on its own, you can get the brushes on their own, but we've done you a sneaky, cheeky deal on getting the 2 together, because apparently this is we're blaming you on this one, Elizabeth, because we've got a special deal. We'll just blame you.
I told him to do it, did I? Right,
I told him to do it.
I'll stick with that one.
Yeah, she's fine. She doesn't mind. So £17.98 isn't your price. I don't know what you're doing. Well, don't worry, it'll match your face, Tom. Right then, so the Argentium pickle and the flux and the pickle, £13.99, Elizabeth.
That's an excellent deal.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Isn't it just? Yes, thank you very much. So obviously, if you're working with Argentium, you're going to want the flux, you're going to want the brushes, and you're going to want the pickle. You can buy them individually at more money, but why would you? Yes. It does not make sense to me. I mean, there may be somebody that wants to, but we need you to explain yourself. Well, actually, you don't have to, do you? That's the beauty. That's a great thing.
So shall I go back to showing how these are assembled?
Yep.
So I've joined 2, but then only the centre one is fused. Then this is where the trick is. You rather than have them 3 in a line, what you need to do is you've got your 2 joined, and then you take this one and take it back through, because this will then ensure that when you pop them down on the block, that they form a very nice, neat Mobius. If you join them in a straight line, it's really difficult to get them to do that.
Oh, that's a good tip.
So I'm just going to run the flux around this first of all.
And that's one of the brushes that's in this pack, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Okay.
And they are great. But the thing again, just to remind everybody, so that you're not sat there trying to unscrew it and think they're never going to come undone, they twist the opposite way to the way you think they're going to when you undo them.
Okay.
So
thank you for that tip.
Don't sit there thinking it's stuck, it's stuck. It goes the other way.
Go the opposite way.
So what I will do is, I'm not going to sit here for hours and fiddle with this, but I want to try and hide as many of the solder fused joints as possible. So it's a case of just tucking them under a little bit. So I'll do all three at once because it's going to be quicker. So if you want to carry on, I'll quickly put these together, Zena.
Oh, okay. Yep, no problem. Can I just mention, yesterday we had that Apatite showcase, yeah? What we didn't have, in all the shapes and designs that we brought you yesterday on those fantastic Apatite deals, what we didn't have was the star cut of the neon Apatites. We've managed to get you one today to go with all those fabulous Apatite deals you might have got on the show yesterday at about 2:30. You can have these star-cut neon Apatites as your cheeky manager special at, is that 2:30, isn't it? Yeah, because obviously we've got some more Argentium essentials going on at 2 o'clock. We've got this lovely star-cut faceted fancy neon Apatites, fantastic price tag. And then we're on to our beautiful multicolour Sapphire for next month's birthstone at about 2:45, 3 this afternoon. Okay, and then obviously we'll be joined by Tracy. I tell you what, it's like bosses that our guest designers this afternoon. I tell you, and all silver related. You've got silver clay at 3 and Argentium 935.
So does that mean you're calling me a boss?
No, darling. No. Very attractive boss, if that's the way you want to go, but no.
So we've got 3 of them ready to go.
Okay.
And I've got flux on, excuse me, I've got flux on all of those. And actually, just before I do this, I'm going to show you the options in terms of the way these can go. Because, can the camera pick up on that?
We'll just get to you.
Can you pick up on the difference?
Yeah, bear with us,
here?
we'll get there. It just takes a little while.
Just here. Yep. So in my left hand, this one, you'll see what happens if I carry on with the fusing, so that it sort of moulds, so that it's very organic, and you can't see the wire. The one in my right hand has kept more of the definition of the wire, so it's entirely up to you.
Which look you want.
Or if you're new and you slightly overcook it, you'll end up with this, but that's fine. These still look lovely, so don't be scared when fusing these. I wanted to show you that even if you think you've overdone it,
still looks lovely.
It still looks really nice. So, just wipe my paws off. Okay, so safety specs. And these, I think, are your safety goggles, which
they are
jolly good.
They are good, aren't they?
So, again, it's exactly the same thing. Warm up the whole piece, and you might find that the flux bubbles up a little bit, so just be aware of that. This hasn't, but you're heating the whole piece. What I'm looking to do, it's just getting up to fusing temperature now, is that you can see everything's starting to move. That's actually fused together, but if I carry on a bit more, it'll fill in more of the gaps around the wire, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing with the other two. So it's very quick.
It's quick, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. Quick and very satisfying. So it's just coming up to temperature now. You can see it's starting to flow. So that's that one done.
Brilliant.
And it's worth, when you're putting these together, it's worth fiddling around for a couple of minutes just to get the sort of lay of the pieces right.
Yeah.
Because you'll see I've got two that are sort of quite rose-like, and this one is a bit more triangular.
Yeah.
It's up to you how you do that, but there we are.
You can see it suddenly go. Just quickly mentioning, bearing in mind the safety goggles that obviously we suggest that you use. Well, it's imperative. It's we've got this set here now. If you do wear spectacles, glasses, these will fit over your glasses, and that's the joy of them. And they're £4.99. We've got some independent FIFA reviews, 5-star review from Susan in Greater London. Brilliant. I can get on over my own glasses.
Do you know, I've never...
Oh, yeah? think you got the same glasses.
I didn't realise that.
I don't know whether they're the same pair as these.
Yours. No, these are. Yeah. So yours are actually a lot better.
Yeah, because they go over your glasses.
Yeah.
Really good safety wear. There you go. Because you've got to stay safe, haven't you? And just the last review there.
It's a really good idea.
It is a brilliant idea. Yeah. So these fit well over my glasses. Very pleased with the quality. Gives clear vision. And that's the first thing that Elizabeth just did, was took her glasses off.
Yeah.
Well, if you need your glasses to see what you're doing.
Fortunately, I need my glasses sort of your distance.
Yeah.
I'm not too bad close up, but occasionally I will put my close ups on.
Yeah. So these are just go straight over your glasses.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So there you go. $4.99.
Okay. So we have the 3 central pieces together now. Again, this is here we've got one I've done earlier. We mentioned there were 2 gauges of wire in the kit. Using the thicker gauge of wire, what you want to do is to make a set of jump rings, and I'm just looking for what I normally use for doing it with. You can either turn them up by hand on the using a pair of
round nose pliers?
Thank you. Yes.
It's all right, my darling.
Complicated, isn't it? Using round nose pliers. Or what I tend to do is I've got a whole load of old burrs that I keep for the smaller jump rings that have worn out. But I pop them into a vise and then I will just twist around and make a long section. If I was in the workshop, the chances are I'd cut these with a pair of with a piercing saw. But it works just as well with a pair of flush cutters. But the thing you have to remember when you're using flush cutters is that one side you will have a sharp edge, and one side you will have a flat edge. So when you come to solder these together, or now I'm saying soldering, when you come to fuse these together, you need to make sure that you tidy that up just a little bit.
Can I just query as well? We've got, you know, the coiling gizmo. Would that be good to wrap around?
Now I'm going to have to.
Sorry, darling. See, if you got me safety goggles, you would. How
does that work?
So it's a gizmo. It's like a coil, and then is that for wrapping the wire around?
That would probably do exactly
that would be
the same
ideal,
thing,
wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm just thinking. We do have it's only $8.99. Is
it called a gizmo, or is it?
Yeah, it's called a gizmo, beadle on gizmo, and you get 5 different crank rods. And basically it's 5 different sizes of gauge of effectively like a bail making ply, but on a long rod. You got a handle on the end, and you just get the wire.
That would be absolutely perfect.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Yeah, so there you go, on the screen, just quickly, 5 different gauges of crank rod that you spin around. There's loads of demos, again, on our Jewellery Maker. And in fact, if you click on that there, that'll give you a full demonstration on how to use the deluxe Econo coiling gizmo with, funnily enough, Claire McDonald that was on the show this morning, whose dog is actually called Gizmo.
Well, funnily enough, I used to have a cat called Gizmo.
Well, there you go.
Right.
So I'll tell you what, you need to go into these. They're brilliant, Elizabeth. They're fab.
They sound like a really good idea.
Yeah, they're really good. So again, it effectively creates like a French wire on the different gauges, and you can double gizmo and you can double coil and triple coil and everything that you need, and create your own jump rings or create your own French wire. So there you go, $8.99. Yeah, thank you.
So you can do French wire, as in the French wire to go on the end of stringing.
Because the tiny thin rod is really fine.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and it literally gives you a lovely little, and you just pull it off. It's brilliant.
Because we do a 0.4 mil wire, which actually this is the 0.5. We do a 0.4 as well, and that would be perfect for.
Yeah, I mean this goes. The diameters start at 1 mil, then it goes 1.6 mil in diameter. This is diameter. Then it goes 3.2. It goes 4 mil and 5 mil. So you get all those crank rods in those different sizes.
Oh, great!
So it's perfect. So there you go.
I hate coming on here. Every time I come in, I end up buying something else.
That's the idea.
Right, so I'm just getting those so that the ends are trim.
Okay.
And I am, even though these are very thin, I'm just going to very quickly pop some heat on just to get the tension out of the metal. Again, annealing them. Keep moving the water. Because what you obviously need is something to link these together with, which is what these are going to be for. So we are going to close up the ends.
Brilliant.
And there's 2 ways of doing this. You can close them up and fuse them before you try and do the next stage, or you can close them up and put them next to the piece.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with the lazy route, which is you wouldn't expect nothing else from me, would you?
Well, I couldn't possibly confirm or deny, Elizabeth.
It's not about being lazy, it's being about efficient with time.
So I prefer that, because lazy is a naff word,
Yeah.
isn't it? Sal's just said, by the way, she loves her gizmo.
I don't think sort of working out to use your time the best way is being lazy.
I think it's very sensible.
Isn't it?
I agree.
So, yeah, I'm just closing those up a bit.
Just quickly, is there any? I know the earring kit was going very quickly at $12.99 with people multi-buying. Is there any of those left? Yeah, there's less than 20 available on the Argentium 935 earring kit, which just to sort of recap while Elizabeth's doing that little section there, you get the 2 gauges of the wire, the Argentium 935 wire, you get both gauges of the wire, okay, there you go. You get the earring posts in Argentium 935, you get the butterfly backs in Argentium 935, you get the Mobius aka jump rings in 935 Argentium, and you get 2 beautiful drilled through peacock pearls as well, and that is all for remarkably $12.99. OEG 360 is your code, $12.99 for the whole kit. We started with 150 and we've got about less than 30 left.
Actually, with those, I should also say that if you really wanted to stretch it out, and I think you've got some loose earring posts in one of the packs coming up, or if you haven't, you've certainly sold them before. You could actually stretch that and make 2 pairs of earrings out of that, because you could make a pair of straightforward Mobius studs, and then just the bottom section of the pearl, or the bottom section with the pearl and the Mobius on there. So you could stretch it to 2 pairs of earrings with just 2 more earring pins.
There you go, brilliant, very, very sensible.
So I'm going to join one of these now. I won't do all 3, because I think I've probably got enough other ones to do it with when we've finished. So what I've done is I've pushed the unfused jump rings up so they're touching the edge of the Mobius in both cases. And as I say every time, when you're joining something large to something small, heat the larger section first, because what you want to do is get that up to the fusing temperature, and then you can just quickly move on to the thinner wire to get that up, because that'll heat up really quickly. So,
safety specs.
Safety specs.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm like your little person on you. Safety specs. I wanted to be safe.
Okay, so now I have my safety specs on. The other thing to say is that I would probably, if I'd been making this not in the studio, I would have popped this into the pickle before I did this, just to get rid of the oxide that's on there.
Right, okay. And how long do you leave it in the pickle for?
If you've got it warm, because you can use it cold, but it's really slow when you use it cold. If you've got it warm, probably between 5 and 10 minutes, and it'll be really nice and bright and white and clean again.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to bring the centre section back up to temperature.
Just quickly, we've popped that bundle deal, last few chances available on the pickle and the flux with the brushes, at a reduced, discounted bundle deal of $13.99. The code's on the screen for you.
And that should, she says, famous last words, have fused.
Oh, I love that noise.
It's a sizzle, isn't it? It's a real sizzle. So, because I'd slid them underneath, from the front you don't see the whole of the jump ring,
we'll get there.
which is good, because when you come to put them together you don't want masses of jump ring showing. So, but on the back you can see it's just fused into place. So then when you've got this and you've done your 3, what you're going to do is pickle them so they're nice and clean. And you need to get them up to the polish stage, because obviously you want them. The wiring bit, which we're going to do next, is the sort of final assembly stage. So I haven't got anything to polish with here, but I use my Dremel with a little polishing mop on the end.
Brilliant.
For today's exercise, what I'm probably just going to do, just to rub off the excess oxide on here, is if you like a matte finish and you haven't got any polishing equipment, it's surprising how good a finish you can get. And bear in mind, when you've pickled this, it will be whiter than this one is. But it's surprising just how good one of these cleaning kitchen scouring pads.
You can buy them like a pack of 3 from the supermarket,
exactly,
can't you?
for 69p.
Yeah.
But if you want a bright finish like we have on these, that obviously takes some mechanical input.
Yeah.
So
we've brought you the pickle and the fluxes on the screen there for you to fuse and to clean with. We've got the Argentium cleaning cloth coming up in a bundle a little bit later on in the essentials after 2 o'clock. But also, what's that unit? I always struggle.
The micro polisher.
The micro polisher.
Yes, they are it's absolutely brilliant for doing this.
That's what I'm thinking because of those tiny little grooves.
It gets into all the nooks and crannies, and it will give you a lovely sheen to the piece.
And you don't have to do it yourself.
No, exactly. No. You pop it in there, half an hour later.
I think we had one left last week and it sold out again. Have we got any on?
You've got more coming in, quite definitely. Yeah.
Fantastic. Because honestly, there's so many people still desperate for that because you can do 925 in there as well. So you could use that if you've got that.
Okay, so I'm going to take that out of the way.
Okay.
And move that a little bit. So this is in the good old Blue Peter tradition.
Here's one.
Here I have 3 I made earlier. Now these aren't perfectly polished again because these were the ones that I brought to show you.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Sort of
we've got
that
last of stock of these as well, of all the different sizes of jump rings coming up as well.
Which it's a really, really useful kit.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. So the other size of wire that you had in your kit was the very thin wire, which I think is 0.5, but it might be 0.4.
I've not got the gauge next to me, so I'm not sure. Lovely.
No, it's 0.4. It's on this one.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm just going to wipe my mucky paws down.
Well, just quickly, while you do that, it's the last of stock. This is 935 Argentium, and you get all the different sizes actually listed, if you can just see there, look. So you've got some really big sizes. If we just thank you, Bruce and Mike. So you can just zoom in there, look, it gives you the size of the gauge of the wire, so whether it's 2mm or 1.5mm, the inner diameter of your jump rings, and that gives you a big selection of, if you look there, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different sizes totalling 29.5 grams of Argentium 935, which is not to be sniffed at, and those 8 different sizes of our finest silver 935 Argentium. Now, can I just confirm these are they all open? Elizabeth, do you happen to know?
Yes,
on the jump rings?
They are all open.
They're all open. Great.
But you've seen how quick it is just to be able to fuse the ends, which is great because it means that you've got immediate choice. You're not stuck with just closed jump rings.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you did want to sort of start working with Argentium chainmail, you know, and again, just that Mobius ring that you've just taught us how to do there with the fusing, that is such a popular motif, the Mobius, isn't it? Yeah, I really like that. So
that Mobius is great if you want to add it onto a ring shank with the bigger jump rings that you've got there. You've got enough in that there's a good selection of things in there that you could make an awful lot of different items with.
Yeah, you really could. And again, you've got the techniques there. We've got the DVD, we've got the gift boxes, we've got the little Argentium gift cards. My goodness me, you name it, we've got it. And the Argentium, don't worry, the Argentium apron is coming up. All the essentials are coming up in about 10 minutes' time. So that is 126 different, 126 across 8 different sizes of your Argentium 935.
That's actually a really good selection, isn't it?
It's 8 different sizes of jump rings.
Box, actually.
Oh, it's brilliant.
I know I'm using the box, but I hadn't seen the completed assembled box.
Oh no, it's brilliant, fantastic. So $79.99, and for those of you that like to budget and like to work on a monthly budget, we've popped it on 2 split pays for you at no extra cost to you.
So we send great storage thereafter as well.
Exactly, so you know what you got.
Yeah.
$79.99. You can all stick little labels over there if you change the sizes and reuse. You haven't got to stick with what it says there. Stick a label over the top and write on what it is. Okay, so there you go. Sorry, darling.
That's all right.
No,
now, there's a little bit of tension in this, so I'm actually really quickly, and this is very quick, I'm just going to remove any stress from that.
How could you tell it? Just from the feel of it?
Just there's a bit of bite back. It's pinging back.
Okay.
And I just find that when I'm doing these, it's easier if the wire's slightly soft.
Okay.
So,
thank you.
This is where I've got to remember how I made these. So what I'm going to do, this is really where I've got to remember what I did. I'm so sorry about this.
It's okay.
So what I do is put a little loop onto one end, and then I'm going to thread on one of the sections. Hold that, and then this is not really traditionally the way I know that you would. I can't think of the terminology. I really have got brain freeze today.
Okay,
that you would normally. What's the
what
rosary?
are you trying to say?
Rosary link.
Right, got you. Sorry, I couldn't help you because I wasn't sure
which. I was desperately trying to think what I was doing.
Okay.
So I'm just going to wrap that round a little bit and trim it.
Okay.
And again, if you're not being as cack-handed as I am today, you would make a slightly neater loop on the end. Thread your pearl on.
Just losing you, Elizabeth. We'll just come left. There you go.
Sorry,
right.
It's
okay. So I don't want to lose you.
I've linked one of the beads on. Linked one of the Mobius on.
Yeah.
Put the first loop on. I really have got brain freeze. I don't know what's happened here. So.
You put the Mobius ring on.
Right. So I've joined the Mobius ring on. So you make the loop at the end. Before you close it off, you thread the Mobius on.
Okay.
And wrap it, and then I'm going to do the reverse this side. So
just come left a bit, darling. Just a tiny. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I'm going to do the same thing again. Is make a small loop.
So a little wrap loop, is it?
A wrap loop.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I'm going to thread the. And when you're doing this, make sure you try and get them all around the same way because you have got a front and a back to these.
Yes.
So pull that up onto the loop, and do the same thing again. So. I'm going to wrap that round with the other pair of pliers. And you will take more time and be more careful than I'm being. But the principle is exactly the same. It's funny how all of a sudden I lost my thread.
So, it happens, don't worry, darling. There's a lot to think about.
That one is much neater. When I've trimmed that off, you'll see. And
lovely.
Flush cutters get right in as far as you can, and then just also, so there's no nasty ends, just tuck the very end that you've cut off. So if you look at that side, you'll see how nice and neat that is. The other side is not so neat because I was getting flustered. But very simple, and that's actually
lovely.
how you build it up.
Wow.
Now, I think that when I put this sample set together, did you say in the kit you've got some little spacer beads?
Yeah.
Were there some beads? I missed it off.
In the necklace there was,
When I missed them off when I've assembled it.
That's okay, lovely.
You carry on building it up in exactly the same way as this till you've got your 3 Mobiuses joined together.
Yeah.
And then because you've got the extra spacer beads, you can add in spacer onto the chain at the end. But the thing everybody needs to know as to what they're going to do with the chain, because it's obviously all in one piece, and you're thinking, well, I can't thread it on.
How does that work?
So you need to decide what you want in terms of length. This is an 18-inch chain, so if you cut it in half, you will, by the time you've got your full section of Mobius and pearls made up, you're actually nearer 21-ish inches.
It extends it, doesn't it?
So if you're somebody who likes a long necklace, don't chop any more off. If you're somebody who wants an 18-inch or a 16-inch, you need to trim a little bit more off the end. And when you've done that, just check. Lie it out on a ruler and check before you start wiring the ends on so that you don't have to undo it again. So you can see now that's actually added quite a lot of extra length. So just check your length when you come to assemble it, whether you want it sitting on your collarbone further down.
And how do you add it in?
How do you add it in? How do you add it? Exactly the same process.
So wrap
take
loop
a piece
again.
of wire.
It's a beautiful necklace.
And I'll do it with the end section. So put a small loop on one end. And this might not be quite so neat again because I haven't annealed this, and it is quite hard. So you may want to, when you put these together, you may actually want to anneal the wire. So again, pull it up onto the loop, which won't be nearly as cack-handed as I'm making this look. I am very sorry. So up onto the loop. And which side am I wrapping that side? So hold it with a second pair of pliers. I tend to do it with pliers because I haven't got much strength in my hands, funnily enough. You know, when your brain is just going into, how did I join the ends on?
What?
So I joined to a pearl, didn't I? I've been an idiot here. So we'll put one more pearl on.
Okay.
Nothing worse than a guest who can't remember how she made it.
You're doing fine, don't worry, love. You've been too hard on yourself.
So that's relatively tidy.
Okay.
And snip that off again.
That off. Just quickly, while Elizabeth's doing that, you know those little spaces that Elizabeth was just referring to? These are the 4 that you get with the necklace kit, rather. So the first necklace kit at $29.99, which is on the screen for you. These are the 4 beautiful finished Argentium 935 spacers that you get with the necklace kit. Okay, they don't come with the earrings kit, but they do come with the necklace kit. Okay, so there you go, 4 of those. Okay.
So again, now with the chain, it's a little bit easier because it's finer. So thread it on, pull it through and up onto the loop. And then you're doing exactly the same thing again.
Mm-hmm.
Which cat are we above? Or?
Yeah. Well, the guys are fine. They'll find you, lovely. Don't you worry.
Again, wrap it up nice and tight to the pearl.
That's it, perfect.
I did not get the chain in the way.
Does look beautiful, doesn't it?
And again, snip it off. And you might just want to adjust the angle of the loop at the end when you've done that. And there is enough wire that if you have this sort of odd one that's not quite right, you can snip it off and do it again. So that's how you join the chain on at the end. So you do exactly the same process. You make the loop, you thread the chain on, and then you wrap round.
Okay.
But as I say, what's missing from this, because I'd forgotten the beads were in there.
Don't worry, we know we've got them.
You can add in, if you want, little beads there, or you can, if you've bought both sets, you might want to add the beads into the earring
You've got
kit.
choice then, that's the beauty, isn't it?
So it's actually, once you've made and polished your Mobius sections, it's quite an easy item to assemble.
It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
The earrings are exactly the same, apart from what you need to do. The jump rings are slightly smaller.
Okay.
So when you put when you join the Mobius together, make sure that you don't overheat it, because they'll heat up very quickly. They'll fuse even quicker than these.
Yeah, because the smaller the amount, the quicker it'll fuse.
But the thing I might just show, if we've got time, Tom, is how to put the earring posts back on the back, because that's the one thing that everybody says, well, how do I get the posts on? So if we've got,
of course,
time,
no problem.
But what I'll do is
that earrings kit's been very popular, and it's nearly sold out.
I'm going to put the posts.
Well, of course, it's nearly sold out at $12.99, obviously.
I'm going to pop the posts onto the back of.
Okay.
Oh no, I won't. I'll do it onto one of these. Here we are. So, the easiest way to put Argentium earring posts on is to use your charcoal block.
Okay.
Just push all this to one side. And have you, by any chance, in there anywhere got a hammer? Any sort of hammer will do.
What, as in for you physically to use now?
Yes.
Right.
Literally,
Chloe?
it really just needs to be any hammer.
Can you do like the little 1 ounce and 2 ounce hammers? Because we've got a deal on those actually. I'll see if I can find them now. Lovely. Oh, have you? Oh, bless you. So we'll pop it on screen, and hopefully Chloe will find a little cheeky hammer down the back passageway.
I'll whack this in with a pair of pliers, but...
No, sure. Hopefully, I'll just double check I haven't got one here.
I'd forgotten I'd got a new charcoal block, so I've got no holes in.
Hang on a second. We've normally got... Have you got... Hang on, I'm checking this bag down here. You just bear with me, darling.
Nothing like causing chaos in the studio, is there?
It's all right. Let me see.
If not, I can do it with a pair of pliers, Tom, if I've got to.
You got a ballpark? Yeah, that's fine.
And
that's
any
fine.
sort of hammer.
We've got a hammer coming. It's hammer time.
Thank you.
Bless you. Thank you.
Okay, so the easiest way with your earring posts is to knock them into the charcoal block.
Oh, okay.
And when you've got them nearly in, wiggle them around a little bit, because you don't want them so tight that you're not going to be able to get them out again. So I'm going to just put it in and do that.
Okay.
So you just need to leave a little bit protruding.
Okay. Well, you get away. I would have gone, because I'm not very. I'm cack-handed with hammers, but the 1 ounce and 2 ounce, if you're just going to go for that little post, I would have said they're perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get both the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce of the hammers there with the beechwood handle. They're beautiful little hammers. They're great. 1 ounce and 2 ounce, and you get both of them for $6.99.
And they're really cute, actually.
They are cute, aren't they? And for just if you're one of those people like me that cannot seem to hit something with a hammer, that will fix it.
And the trick that you might have seen me doing is actually when you're hammering, when you're starting off, hold the post with a pair of pliers, because even the little hammers, if you hit your fingers, it's spit sore. But
yes.
It's much easier to hold the post with a pair of pliers than it is to try and do it with your fingers.
Just quickly, just to facilitate you getting both those hammers, he's just done the most ridiculous deal. That's £1.50 and £1.49 a hammer. £1. He didn't mean to do that. He pressed the wrong button. So there you go. Knock yourselves out. Do you know what these are? Do you know what these are good as well? Do you know what these are good for as well? Do you know what? As I said, I am the world's most rubbish hammerer user. That's what when I'm putting picture.
$2.99.
Yeah, for both. £1.50, £1. These, you know, when you're knocking in picture hooks.
They're a good size for that, actually.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That's what I've got a picture to put up at home, and I'll use me 1 ounce and 2 ounce. I'm a little whacking in. Yeah, what? It's not a portrait of myself. No, I'm not that daft.
Okay, so we've got our post in place. I'm just popping a little bit of flux on there. And then the trick is to balance your earring on the post. And remembering what I said, you might want to go down just a little bit more, but just for ease, I'm doing this.
Okay.
I'm going to do it with the safety specs on, if I could see where I put them.
That's why you need the safety glasses over your specs.
So
best $4.99 you'll spend, that will be, Elizabeth.
Same thing again, heat the large area first.
Okay.
And I may have left a little bit too much post extruded here, so we'll see. So, and then what you're going to do is just quickly bring the heat underneath.
That's brilliant.
So, I'm just hoping. Just talk amongst yourselves and take the camera off me while I find whether this
Well, I'm just going to say as well, because those hammers, understandably, are flying out the door.
No,
I'm just
it's not fused yet, so I'm going to do it again.
Well, okay, while you're doing that, with the tweezers that I've got with the wooden handle, they'll be good for picking up all these things
Absolutely,
you do. Yeah.
yes.
So we'll pop these on the screen. We will produce a Tom. I've just decided to produce from the floor, as I like to do. Code is EOGX27. Come on, whop them on, you know what you like. So these are the tweezers I use every day. And they just act as a vice as well, so you just release them and they grip and they're brilliant. And I think we've got them in stock now that I've said that. Yeah, so we'll just pop those on, because obviously if you're working with your torch and you're fusing and soldering, then it's going to be hot. So you need to make sure that you have some tweezers, and because you've got the wooden section here, that'll stop the heat. Okay, so £2.99 for the best, wonderful straight grip tweezers. Okay. Hello, did I miss the silver clay? No, darling. Collection Scottish Borders in an hour's time. Tracy's coming on at 3. Okay.
This is one of those days, you know, I said earlier, everything's going to be fine.
Yeah.
This is one of those days where I'm not getting the earring post to fuse onto the thing. So this just proves it happens to all of us.
Exactly. Well, do you know what? We know that you will persevere and it will happen. Okay.
A quick break might help, yes.
Yeah, should we get... I'll tell you what we'll do. Live telly. Great in it. So so we don't make our lovely Elizabeth flustered, let's get her to do a soldering, and when we come back from the break you can hopefully see the post soldered for your earrings kit. Last few available, by the way. There's a few of the necklace kits because we had 150 of each, but the earrings are about to sell out. And if you want all the essentials to work with your Argentium, the good news is prior to Tracy Spurgeon and a brand new fireable gemstones and silver clay at 3 p.m, we're going to carry on with the lovely Elizabeth and the Argentium essentials after the break.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, The graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Right, there we are. Right before the break, fusing was
not happening,
being troublesome, quite frankly. So don't worry, Elizabeth has dealt with that fusing issue.
If we come back, we've got the pin fused to the earring, and that will clean up in the pickle.
Yep.
So despite the fact I was making heavy weather of it, it is actually a very easy process. Yeah. But I got quite a lot sticking up. So I think the trick is just to leave the absolute minimum protruding. You need enough that's going to touch the back of the earring.
Okay.
But it protects the rest of the earring post. And when you do that, remember the end to put down, because you want to keep the nick
at the top
at the end.
Yeah.
So stick the nick end down the hole.
Right, so that you don't avoid
otherwise you'll fuse that to the earring and you won't have the nick at the end.
That's the bit that the butterfly back just connects into, isn't it?
Yeah. So as I say, despite having made heavy weather of it, it does work surprisingly well on that.
Yeah.
So that would be how you would make the
brilliant
posts on the earrings, and the same way as we added the loops onto the sections
with
for
the
earrings, we do exactly the same for the earrings.
Lovely.
But if you do what we were talking about earlier and you have some extra earring posts, you could actually stretch that to 2 pairs of earrings.
Exactly, and that'd be really cost effective. $12.99 for the kit.
Exactly, it would be brilliant.
Now we've currently got the necklace kit live on the graphics. That is still available. If you want the earrings kit, we're over allocated. So that basically means there's still enough if you're quick. So don't sit there and think, oh, over allocated, I'm not going to get one. Depends how quick you are with your fingers, doesn't it? On your keypad, on your phone, on your computer, on your tablet.
The peacock pearls on the necklace, on the skin, just do look fabulous.
Yes.
It's a really nice...
It is lovely, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll be trying it in a bit. So, Alison's just said, I'm so pleased I'm not at work today. I bet you are, you lucky thing. I would have had to have missed the demo delights today, and they're very inspiring. Thank you, JM. Why are you not at work? Why are you not at work?
It's not fair, is it?
Are you wagging it? Are you wagging it, Alison?
Thank you, Alison. Could I possibly say hello to 2 people? Am I allowed to do that?
Well, I think you should, yeah.
One of your regular viewers, who's a lady called Angela Canham. Canham? Yes, Canham. She's often on. Emailed me. She definitely wanted this kit, so I'm hoping you got it, Angela.
Oh, Angela, did you get it?
And the other person is another friend of mine who's a jeweller, who is Cressida Lowry, who I'm trying to persuade.
Cressida, great name.
Who I'm trying to persuade comes and... as a guest, but she's being reluctant, so we'll see. Hopefully this will do it.
So there you go then. Hello everybody, lovely. $12.99. That means if you want to still get those kits, you can, right? Quickest way. Have you downloaded the Jewellery Maker app? And if not, why not? Why not? What's stopping you? What is... Joking aside, I've never asked that question, because if you've got a mobile phone or a tablet...
Well, actually,
it's a free app.
I haven't downloaded it.
Oh, Elizabeth. Right, just to prove... Oh, well, I haven't got my phone here because I'm not allowed to have a phone in the studio, am I? I actually haven't. I actually haven't. But my app, it's one of the first things I go to in the morning.
That's a really good idea.
It's brilliant because you can watch on there in bed. You haven't even got to get out of bed.
Brilliant.
Just watch on your phone. And it's free. It's free. Honestly. I check to see who's on. I check to see who's on.
And when it says Zena will be up in the next 5 minutes and you're lying in bed, you go, what?
There you go. Right then, my lovely. So, Elizabeth, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, gorgeous girl. Right. Now, if you've just joined us, Tracy Spurgeon and Silver Clay and new fireable sparkly gemstones coming up in 45 minutes. But before that, everything you need to be safe. Now, also, you know when we just had those safety goggles, because you've got to be safe when you're fusing and soldering. We've also got the flame retardant. Is that the right word?
It is.
Flame retardant apron. Just making sure I got that right. Just making sure. The flame retardant apron. Got it. There you go. So we've got that. But the most important thing is flame retardant.
It is.
Right then, so obviously Argentium is one of the most incredible things to happen to silver in the last 100 years. Agreed?
Ever.
Absolutely.
I'll be more extreme. Ever.
Yeah. You need to have a chat with the people on your website then. But the thing is, joking aside, so if you're working with Argentium and all the positives, that special alloy, that wonderful germanium, and you're talking about the ice bright white silver, you're talking about the lack of the anti-tarnishing. Angela just said, hello, I did message in and I got both kits and I love them. There you go, Angela. Right then, so ice bright white silver, it's hypoallergenic, it's antibacterial, it's recycled. That's what we're just talking about, recyclable. You need to sing about it, you need to shout about it, because it's not just 925. We're one step further. So, what we're going to do is, first of all, how about the certificate of authenticity? fire retardant, and I said certificate of authenticity. You get a pack of 5 of these, and these are this is the obviously the branding of Argentium. It goes into a little booklet, so it opens up into how to care for your jewellery. Got the cloth coming up in this bundle, don't worry. Everything about that you need to know, and then on the back is your actual certificate of authenticity. You can see there, look, if we just zoom in a little bit for my little 50-year-old eyes, thank you. High purity silver, bright whiter colour, longer lasting shine, strength and durability.
Oh, actually, that's what we didn't mention earlier. Sorry, interrupting you. Finish and I'll tell you.
Hypoallergenic and responsible because of the recyclable aspect. I actually might have said a bit harder. I think I said it was stronger.
The thing I forgot to mention was that you can heat harden it.
Ah.
And the heat hardening process means that if you've got something that's very thin, for example, if you were using thin wire on a ring or a bangle, you can increase, you know how we removed the stresses and strains to make it much softer? You can reverse the process by heat hardening it.
Brilliant.
Which means if you've got a bangle or you've done something that you don't want to scratch or distort, the heat hardening process increases the hardness.
Brilliant.
So you put it into your domestic oven with the oven off on a baking tray. Turn the oven up to whatever your maximum temperature is, whether it's 250, 300, mine actually goes up to 300. Turn it on for an hour and a half, 2 hours, let it get up to temperature, cool, turn the oven off, let it cool down, and you will have increased what's called the Vickers hardness, which is the rate that they measure the material. You've almost doubled it.
Wow.
It will mean that it resists scratching and distortion much better than standard sterling will.
Brilliant.
So
fantastic.
It's a good job I remembered that one.
Yeah, brilliant, thank you. Also, we've got a very high quality Argentium special silver cloth here. The great thing is that it's especially prepared to help maintain the bright whiteness that we've just talked about, and that phenomenal lustre that it's got, exclusive to Argentium silver as well. And is this one of the cleaning cloths that once you clean with it also continues the protection as well?
It will do, yes.
Brilliant. Just don't wash it in the machine.
Don't put it in. If you wash it, it's done for.
Yeah, exactly.
Same as the apron when you come up to it.
Exactly. So also, this wonderful lady here filmed a DVD on how to work with Argentium. Yes, woohoo! And on this DVD, you will learn how to make these designs on the front. So as you can see here, you have got your bubble rings. Now that's your granulation, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Oh, see, I'm learning. You've got these wonderful dangle earrings, which I am in possession of, but mine have got the little ball on the end. You get the triple band design ring as well. So the tassel knot earrings, the bubble ring and the pendant to match, and also the triple band ring.
And I think actually, although they're not on the cover, we did a pair of triple earrings in that.
I think we did as well, yeah.
Yes.
I seem to recall we did.
There was a pair of matching earrings that went with the triple ring.
Yes, there is. So there's because they curved round in like they were curved. Yeah, absolutely. So you get this DVD, and then obviously if you're gifting, like what Elizabeth did to me, I got my Argentium for Elizabeth in an Argentium gift box with all the branding, the finest silver. And as you can see there, we've got every kind of box here. We've got a bracelet, an earring, a pendant and a ring. So you've got everything you need. You've got the ring box. Okay, you've always got the little thing that you've just silicone.
They are a really nice quality box. They just finish off anything that you've made beautifully.
Yeah, they do. They're absolutely gorgeous. So there's the ring box. You've got earrings, you've got pendants, you've got necklace as well. Everything that you need. Bracelet, you've got there's your bracelet or necklace, whatever you want to put in there. And they've got the little elasticated sections for you to hook the necklace or the bracelet underneath so it doesn't go anywhere in transit. And there is your beautiful Argentium soft close.
The thing with the pendant box that you just had, it's also got slots at the top that if you're making those dangling earrings, for example, it's great for displaying those in there.
Well, that's effectively a universal, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you've got the Argentium Essentials cleaning cloth, the DVD, the 5-pack of the Certificate of Authenticities, and your 4 beautiful Argentium boxes as well. Now, it's a special...
fabulous set,
It's a lovely set, isn't it? He knows how to make a bundle, does our lovely... So, £2.73... Right, so hang on a sec. No. Right, can you take off... so, if you take off the price of the Argentium DVD, we're down to £25, aren't we? Yeah, so £25. So for £25, you're getting 4 gift boxes, and so each one of those is let's say a £5, and a £5 for the cleaning cloth.
That's a great deal.
You don't. I tell you now, when you buy a jewellery making box like this, firstly, obviously you're not going to get an Argentium unless you get a specific Argentium branded. You will not expect to get anything like this for £5. You might get one of the little cardboard style lid pressed down gift boxes for about £4 or £5, but you certainly wouldn't get anything like this. Brilliant bundle. QP-XC41. Okay, so there you go. Great bundles. Right, we've got some more essentials for Argentium. Just put a little silicone back, there you go. Okay, so let me get cracking. We've also got some chains, my darling.
My favourite one, the Belcher.
Why do you like the Belcher so much?
I just think it looks like a really nice, substantial chain, that one. And that one's quite unisex too.
Totally agree.
It would work on either ladies or gentlemen.
Yeah, totally agree. And if you want to add in pendants and Mobius rings and little drops or gemstones or whatever, that is the perfect size of link to add into.
Well, you know the necklace that sometimes I wear that's got the sections in?
Yes.
That's made with that one.
With the Belcher chain.
It's a nice size chain.
Yeah, it's a great. It's not a fiddly size link, and I love that. I love how consistent it is. It's a tidy necklace chain.
They're also quite a solid link. Sometimes you get Belchers and it's really obvious. It's almost hollow. The wire it's made
very
from.
strong. This is.
Yeah.
And you got that extra strength with it being Argentium 935 anyway. So again, great unisex chain. You've got, say, it is a chain because it's a whole meter's length. So if you're like me and you had that necklace earlier that was fully finished and you just can't bear to cut into a fully finished necklace, here's your alternative. And then you can have any length you like as well, up to a meter, obviously. You know, not really any meter. You can't really go, oh, I'll have 2 meters there. Well, you can. You just need to buy 2. Look at the gram weight. When we're talking about solid, really, really strong chain here, 10.5 grams of 935 silver. Finest silver, darlings. That's what you have to say, don't you? So there you go, my lovelies. That is your metre length of the Belcher chain. Now, I think this is a very pretty chain as well. And this looks as, does it say diamond cut?
I think that's the diamond cut
Very sparkly.
Belcher. Yes, if only I could say it, diamond cut.
Oh yeah, no. Can you see? Look at the way the light is interacting. It's such a lusterful finish, isn't it?
And actually, that one I think is quite a feminine chain with the diamond cutting.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. She could have a his and hers.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for the diamond cut sparkly one for the girly, and the non-sparkly, but it's still lusterful finish. But $39.99. Now that obviously has your diamond cut. They're 2.3mm ovals. Again, lovely, tidy, consistent 1 metre length of 935, and make a nice charm bracelet, wouldn't it?
It is just a very pretty chain, isn't it?
It's a very pretty, nice anklet as well. $39.99. This is, remember, Argentium 935, finest silver, and the diamond cut always gives you far more sparkle than you would have had without the diamond cut. That's the look, because you expect the diamond to sparkles, and that's what it does on a 935 Argentium as well.
Well, what it does, it sort of creates a mirror finish on one surface.
Yeah.
So what you're getting is lots of little mirror reflections, isn't it?
And that's like if you take a compact mirror out into the sunlight and you get that reaction, that's what you're getting in every single one of those sides of those links,
and
of
as
every
you
single
move,
loop.
you get that sort of flash. It's lovely.
Yeah. So you basically, if you'd like to flash at somebody, there you go. Get a diamond cut chain. But you do it properly and not offensively. $39.99 AMG 349 on your gorgeous diamond cut oval link chain. Now you know those earrings we just did? How about, rather than or as well as the post, if you think actually I prefer a drop earring but I want them to be nice and secure because they're 935, well, we're going to give you some lever back, darlings. Yes. Very, very limited, because these are, I would say, every time we get lever back earring findings, whether they're base metal, plated, sterling silver or 935 Argentium finest silver, they sell out. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, are we talking 5 pairs there? So what's that, £3 what each? £3.40.
That's a really good price for those. And they're a really strong lever on them. They're nice.
Let me just show you. So what you do is, in case you're unaware, they lever out, hence the name lever back on that hinge there. And then, as you can see there, you've got what I like about these as well is they've got a great opening for you to actually get them into your ear piercing. And then it just flips back into position. And it's a definite click. It suddenly goes into position, doesn't it?
Because there's nothing more irritating, is there, than losing an earring?
Oh, we've all done it, haven't we? We've all done, and especially now. And I know I keep banging on about this, but I find these have sold out now. But I find that when you got your face mask on, we've got so used to just doing that, haven't we? Because we've normally got something else, a shopping bag or a handbag or a wallet or a this or a that, your credit card, and you whip it off with one hand, and it can fling you.
And you just don't notice a lot of the time, do you? No.
No. But there you go, just sold out. Congratulations, everybody. Need to get some more of those, don't we? I think apparently Bruce is having problems with his glasses of that aspect as well, apparently. You flung your glasses at... Yeah, me too. Yeah, they're not the best. Now, could we do this again for that triple band ring on the DVD?
If I knew what this was,
sorry,
I can't
can you not
see.
Sorry, we'll get the camera on it.
Yes, you could, absolutely. Yep. Or I'm going to show you a couple of other things that you could do with it.
Oh, okay.
Is that 3 large jump rings?
3 large jump rings, yeah. Now, they are 21.5mm in diameter, and they are indeed a 2mm gauge.
I'm going to pass that down to you.
Oh, bless you, thank you.
That's been made with 2.
Ah.
It'll be huge on you, but...
Don't know what you mean. She made sure it doesn't fit me. She's not daft.
I'm looking for one other thing that I've made with a jump ring as well.
That's lovely.
Now, if you're an absolute beginner and you're looking at the jump rings thinking, what on earth could I do with them?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Oh, I knew she'd give me one eventually.
That's been made with a jump ring. So in order to do that...
Look at this. This is such a classical look, isn't it?
It just...
Such a classical
look. It's so simple but so effective.
Yeah, it looks great. So here you go, look. So with two of the different, we've had that pack of the 126, 8 different size jump rings earlier. Oh, I like that.
And that's it. Same principle with texturing on.
Yeah, just one sec. Sorry. There you go. Okay. Ah, and that's textured. Nice. Is that a price tag for me?
Yes. Turn it off. So if anybody's wondering how do they get from a round jump ring to that, they fuse the ends together and then they keep the torch heat on the jump ring and it will shrink in and make an organic shape.
Oh, I like it.
No 2 pieces you make will ever be the same.
Oh, brilliant. So totally unique bespoke jewellery as well.
So you get 3 pendants out of that, or you could get a pendant and a pendant and a ring from the kids with just those 3 large jump rings.
And just keep heating it. Brilliant. That's fantastic, isn't it? It's like shrink wrapped.
Yeah, exactly. Same principle.
Yeah. So there you go. 935, obviously. Everything that we're bringing here is 935. Let me just make sure that I gift all of those items back to Elizabeth, because she knows what I'm like.
Also, no, your earrings were given. They weren't stolen.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, thank you.
Tom.
Yeah, Tom. I didn't steal them. She gifted them. Honestly, so cheeky, didn't it? So cheeky. So yeah, so those 3 Argentium with the 2mm gauge with the 21.5mm inner diameter are $16.99. That's 3 pendants.
Actually, if you've got 3 pendants out of that, yes, you've got to buy the chain, but that's a really good deal to get 3 pendants, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. There's some beautiful photographs of our gorgeous jump rings. There you go.
And those were the smaller size jump rings made into earrings, same principle.
Yeah, they look lovely. There you go. Have you done all this photography, Elizabeth? Yeah. Oh, you clever girl. That is gorgeous. So you've got all of that from $16.99, haven't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Okay, right then. So lots more.
And actually, it's a great starting thing too. Yeah. You don't have to buy lots and lots of things to be able to try that.
No, exactly. Now this to me looks like a trace chain. Okay, so lots of options. So trace chain, a metre length of Argentium 935 here. That's a nice size link, a trace. I like a trace chain.
And it's very smooth, that one as well, so it's very tactile.
Yeah, Lovely. That. What chain did you use for the tassel earrings on the DVD?
That one, yes.
Right. So you know that bundle that we just did with the Argentium drop earrings that I was just saying that I've got very lucky enough to have a pair of. If you want to recreate, that's the chain this very chain here that Elizabeth uses for the dangle earrings. So there you go. So I take it we're not charging everybody £80.96, Tom. Of course we're not. Of course we wouldn't do that to you, would we? We want everybody to work with 935, don't we? We want everyone. So to enable you to do... Oh! That's a metre. That's see. When the others are like $39.99, okay, there's they're a bigger link and a more weight of Argentium 935. But I'm just thinking, if you want to create the tassels, because you can see how nicely they shimmy together. Look.
And just as you mentioned, you've got the beads on the end of yours.
I do.
If you want to create beads on the end of the tassels when you make them, all you do is hold the chain and put the end of the torch on the end of the chain, and it will ball up naturally. So you can make the little round beads on the end very easily.
And it does look lovely.
Yeah.
And Elizabeth was like, when she did them for me, she's messaging me, she said, do you want the ball on the end or not the ball on the end? I said, I'd like the balls on the end, please. And when she did it, she went, I wish I'd now done the balls on the end on the DVD. I said, well, there you go. And they do look lovely, lovely movement. So now that is going to an awful lot of people there, because you're now sussing that is a ridiculous, that's half price. It's half the price it should be. We don't mind that, do we? Half the price should be half a metre, but we're giving you a metre at half the price. You're paying for 50 centimetres there, effectively, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Happy days. ZUQV26 is your code, my lovelies, to check out your Argentium 935. And again, if you're thinking about anybody, especially when we're talking about anything that goes onto the skin, into the ear piercings and whatnot, these are both hypoallergenic and antibacterial. Yes. So that's a really good selling point. And I did prove that with a friend of mine, Dorothy, before she emigrated to New Zealand. Dorothy, she's good, thank you. Yeah. Sorry. She said to me, I can't wear silver. So after what Elizabeth had said, I let her try a pair of my Argentium 935 earrings, and I said, just try them for a week. Absolutely fine.
Well, it's the same thing. It's because that layer of germanium creates a protective layer. It stops the copper
coming to the surface.
And it's almost certainly the copper in silver that your friend reacts to.
And so it was a game changer for her.
Yeah, it's great.
You know, she's really chuffed. She didn't get to keep my Argentium 935 earrings, though, unfortunately. Yeah. I gave her my travel hairdryer to take with her. I'm going to shut that up. I shut my hairdryer. You know, she's lovely. Right then, so another set of sizes of your jump rings. So again, you could do the same thing with those pendants that you just showed us, which are lovely. Or earrings, or you could do a nice size Mobius with that on a chain.
You could,
yeah. Nice pair of earrings there again, beautifully photographed.
I'm actually going to correct Tom. We won't thank me for it.
But they're key rings.
Those earrings are using the smaller size jump rings.
Oh, I thought they were key rings. They look like key rings.
They're dangly earrings.
There you go. Yeah, see, Tom.
Sorry, Tom.
Honestly. Get the stuff, can you? I mean, you'd think you'd know the size of a jump ring inside out, wouldn't you? 2mm gauge of wire, and you've got 14.5mm inner diameter on your Argentium finest silver. I love saying that, finest silver. PM, and who doesn't deserve finest silver? The silver. Oh, it could be like an M&S advert, couldn't it? I mean, the silver.
And then there's Argentium silver.
Argentium finest silver. Could you see the advert now, can't you? I'm like, lovely. You know, you're like, ooh, yeah, I'll have that then, thanks. Anyway, and the thing is, if you're like me, you love silver. Wouldn't it be lovely to get when somebody says, was that silver? Well, actually, no, it's 935 finest silver.
But the great thing is, I hate cleaning it.
Yeah, that's
and you don't have to do it with this so often.
That's the thing. So if you love silver like the rest of us, and you're like, oh, I don't want it to tarnish, and I really want it to stop tarnishing, and I don't like cleaning. Who does? Well, some of us do. Get your Argentium 935. So there you go. Now I did say we will do the apron. We will do, because you've got to look the part. If you look the part, again, if you're selling your jewellery and you look the part and you're doing it at a craft fair, at a craft fair or whatever, you look more professional. Let's be honest. Now you asked for more earring posts and butterfly findings for the earrings kit, and as if by magic, this is Get rid of this. You do realise that's £1 a pair.
10 pairs. Gosh.
That's £1 a pair for Argentium. The posts with the nicks in them, which is the bit you put downwards if you're going into the charcoal block to do your earrings.
Correct.
Thank you. I was listening, Elizabeth.
You were listening.
I'll tell you what. And then your lovely ice bright white, gorgeous butterfly back earring. Butterfly backs for the earring. Get my words out in a minute. £1 a pair. Look how bright they are. How bright they are. £1 a pair for $9.35. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Hello, Anthony. Anthony and Kay. Now, I wonder if I always wonder when it's a double person watching it, as in, is it Anthony or is it Kay? Or is it Anthony and Kay?
There's been an awful lot of people in Wales today, haven't there?
Do you know, I've noticed that?
As it was going across the screen earlier, almost every other person was in Wales.
And I'm going near Wales this weekend. Right on the border of Abergavenny.
It's
in
lovely
a pod
round there, isn't it?
Yeah, the Brecon Beacons. Into the Brecon Beacons and the Black Mountain or something. In a pod.
A pod?
A pod. I've got a pod. Never been in a pod. We're going to be like 2 peas in our pod this weekend. Poor Tony. Stuck with me for 3 nights in a pod. He can't get out. $9.99, everybody. Congratulations. Brilliant deal. £1 a pair. How shiny they are. They're like, I might suggest investing in a pair of sunglasses when you work with Argentium 935. Just a suggestion. Which one, Poppet? Don't forget the apron. Don't forget the apron. Just saying.
I can't see it.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh.
It's over here. Over here, apron. Diamond cuts. Chloe. Chloe, do you want chocolate? Do you want chocolate? Behave. She likes chocolate. Oh my goodness, that's a fully finished necklace. Oh, it's a curved chain and it's... Ooh.
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that looks so expensive, doesn't it? Doesn't that look high quality?
But it feels really nice as well.
Yeah.
Even though it's diamond cut and you might expect it to be a bit sharp, it's very tactile.
Yeah. Very smooth, and if you like the, you know, like a flat chain look as opposed to sort of cylindrical, you go for a curb. And that is a fantastic. That's fully finished. It's a fully finished. Let me just prove that to you. Look, 935 Argentium with the love. I mean, look at the subtleness of that lobster, the way it disappears into the fluidity of the actual curb chain. Look, beautifully finished. Again, totally unisex curb chain. Totally unisex. 935 Argentium. Just trying to see if I've got any scales to hand. No, hang on a second. He does that, and then I haven't got my contact lenses. Hang on. Hang on. Now, can I see just... But he always does this, man. Now I can't see with my contact lenses. Oh, behave. Right, come on. Drop it. Hang on. All right. Oh. I don't know why he does this to me. He knows I'm rubbish with the scales. Gram weight. Right, hang on. Thank you. Can you hear the cheek in my ears?
Shall I go and hit him?
Yeah, please do. Not allowed, obviously. Not allowed. We wouldn't really, but... Right, could you see on the let it settle, 3.57 grams of Argentium. Ooh la la. 3.5... Well, I'll tell you what, if you... Oh, I've got my phone. I was going to take a photograph and I was going to show it you. Take my word, I wouldn't fib, would I? I wouldn't fib. 3.57. We trust each other, don't we? Oh, the apron. The apron. Now, the apron. Oh, I tell you what, it's brilliant. Brilliant. Did I mention flame retardant? Yeah? So, fully adjustable. It'll fit anyone, won't it, Elizabeth?
It absolutely will.
It's got pockets, because you need pockets for stuff. So why do you need a flame retardant apron when you're working with Argentium, Elizabeth?
You've already said you're a bit clumsy.
Yes.
I'm also very clumsy.
Yes.
And I have been known to pick up hot items of silver and drop them.
Yes,
and I have
in your
a number of pieces of clothing with holes in.
I bet you do. So this will stop all of that, okay? So you've got your fully it's a beautifully made apron, actually. Fully adjustable neck strap. You've got your obviously these things that go around your back. And then all these lovely... And that certainly... I wouldn't suggest putting a phone in there, because obviously... But you could do, but I wouldn't suggest it. But anyway, there you go. All these pockets, pocket here, pocket here, pocket here, pocket here. And obviously, to make you look the part, Argentium, the finest silver.
But actually, if you were wearing it at a trade show, because I use a little card machine that talks to my phone.
Oh, great.
It would be great for both of those as well. Somewhere to.
So you're okay to put it in there?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Those little card machines are great. Those little white ones. They're brilliant, aren't they? Yeah. So your Argentium jewellery apron with all the obviously the branding of Argentium, $24.99 on your Argentium apron. Fully adjustable. It should be $24.99. Should be. However, very recently, with Elizabeth and myself on air, we did a deal. Now, we didn't know if we could repeat it again today because we didn't know if the system would allow us to do it. So I didn't like to say.
Excellent price.
But it is, I think, I'm confident in saying, regardless of where you go elsewhere, regardless of even if you go to Argentium, so I'm saying.
Yes, you won't get it for $12.99.
Yes, sorry. You won't get it for that price anywhere else. I've got this apron, Angela says, and it's amazing, and it's purple! Do you like purple, Angela? She likes purple.
But actually, it is a nice purple,
it's a lovely amethyst purple. So would you like to see a price comparison?
You're going to pull up our website now, aren't you?
Possibly say £20.90. Now, to be fair, on our $24.99, you were beating us at £20.90. But we love Argentium. We love our lovely Roger and Elizabeth from Argentium, and we want everybody to get involved with Argentium because it is just a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful medium to work with.
But we talked about this last time as well. Even if you're not making Argentium all the time, it's a great apron for sort of general work.
Well, we both. I said barbecue, didn't I?
I've used mine in the kitchen frequently.
I think barbecuing.
Yeah.
No, but if you're barbecuing, Elizabeth doesn't mind if you're barbecuing. You know, because things speak, don't they?
If you've got people around, they'll say, "Oh, what's Argentium?"
Exactly. See, you see where I'm going with this, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you could just have your jewellery by the kitchen when they come in. Well, actually, if you want to know what Argentium 935 is, just here's some jewellery I made earlier. That'd be Elizabeth, wouldn't it? Here's some I made earlier. Would you like to buy it? It's got the price tag on. Would you like some Argentium 935 with your hot dog? See? There's method to our madness.
Aren't I?
There's method to our madness. And you'll look fabulous doing so, won't you? And you protect your clothing as well. Less washing. Oh, hi. £12.99, should be £24.99, should be £20.90 on Argentium, £12.99 at Jewellery Maker. Grab them. How many got left, by the way? Oh, Carol's got it, Jewellery Maker's got it. Jacqueline, you're going to send photographs into the Wall of Fame? That's what you do. Put it on, photograph your jewellery, send it into the Wall of Fame.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah. Mm. Oh, yeah, you can't just send the apron, you've got to have made some jewellery. I did mention that, didn't I? Otherwise, you won't get it included. Mickey's got it, Joanne's got it, Jacqueline's got it, Jewellery Maker, Carol, Jewellery Maker in Dumfries and Galloway, and Angela. Hello, Angela. Here she is. It matches my hair. Good for you, Angela. I like that. She's happy now.
Angela is definitely sitting there glued to this today.
She's having a great time, isn't she? Yeah. She's now got an apron to match her hair. I can just imagine her there going, it's purple, look! Oh, my lovelies. Right then, my darlings. OK, congratulations. I'm glad you're having a good time, Angela. Right then, we have been showing you a rather... Say again?
It was my favourite, Tom said.
Oh, the neon apatite?
I love it, yes.
Oh, I'll tell you what. These are lovely. We will make... Because bearing in mind Tracy Spurgeon of Silver Clay Frame, who's got her honest, I said, you've got horrible gemstones today. And do you know what she said? And they're sparkly! I said, no. She's really excited. So, are you ready for your star buy? And we'll give you a very lovely star cut neon apatite. Here you go. It's such a lovely showcase on apatite yesterday. If you caught that and you got any of those lovely shapes, we didn't have this one. Only came in today. And it is a very sparkly, because of the faceting, neon apatite. Now, I'll tell you what, this with Argentium we thought, with the ice, because with the ice bright white of your Argentium, whether that goes on the bottom, because that could go on the bottom instead of the pearls on one of those lovely earring posts
definitely
that we've just done.
They would look lovely.
Yeah. That with that neon blue, those blue greens, those neon blues on the bottom of one of your Argentium earrings, the post that we've just bought you, all the lever backs, with that ice bright white silver, and again because of the lever backs and the earring post, because of the fact that they're hypoallergenic and antibacterial, pretty much anybody should be able to wear them. Bearing in mind that apron's going very quickly at $12.99, it's practically half price. So yeah, good luck on that. So your manager special today on your neon apatite. Now it's called Fancy Faceted or Faceted Fancy, but which is a little bit around the Faceted Fancy. Faceted Fancy? Star cut. Yeah. You can see the star cut. That's what gives you that extra sparkle on your neon apatites. Now the lovely thing I want to mention about these as well, you can see all these beautiful patterns that you get within neon apatite. And you certainly do. Now all of the strands we bought you yesterday, apart from one, were all natural, and we had one that had got a little bit of heat treatment. But as you can see here, these are completely natural. So all of those strands bar one yesterday that we had, that were natural, these would complement perfectly.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes.
It's the most fantastic tone of colour. Everybody's really fallen for these natural neon apatites. They're phenomenal grade. Beautiful teals in there, greens in there, blues in there, larimars and neons, and this wonderful cut with this beautiful star-cut facet to add that sparkle to go with your Argentium 935, $14.99. Now, we were all talking about the prices of and the quality of the neon apatite yesterday. I'm trying to think, hang on a sec. Oh, Linda. I was trying, oh, Linda's going to kill me. There's me thinking, who was I on with yesterday? Linda's like, oh, I'm that forgettable, am I? Thank you very much. But Brummas was saying, because she's been here for the whole 11 years of Jewellery Maker, she was here at the start. And she was saying the quality of our neon apatite. And normally when you get more quality things, you have to pay more money for them. Don't you?
But not with this, by the
way. No, $14.99. And do you want the great news? It's an Elizabeth of Argentium special. She was rather taken with this as we came on air today.
The big question is, can I get off air and buy it?
Well, that is always the question, isn't it? Because it is first come, first served. You've got, if this lasts another 10 minutes, you might be in with the look.
Do it, right?
Might be in with the look. Faceted Fancy.
That's because you said you were getting your worms out the right way today.
Fatal, wasn't it? Absolutely fatal. Now, the volume that we had available on this cheeky deal was only just over 100. Okay, so just over 100, and obviously those of you multi-buying, which you are fully entitled to do, that's going to go pretty quickly. What makes you want those today, despite apart from the obvious?
What makes me want them?
Is it the colour? Is it the shape?
I just like, it reminds me of sort of the best turquoise ocean in Thailand.
Ooh.
It's that sort of, I've seen sea that colour, and it just reminds me of it.
Yeah, see, I've only ever seen sea like that once, and that was in the Maldives. You know, that thing where you feel like you're in paradise. Yeah, that thing where you're in absolute paradise in those colours. And this is the lovely thing, especially a lot of us have not been able to travel. Most of us haven't been able to travel, certainly not abroad. And I just think this does have the beauty, more so now than ever. Gemstones need to transport us elsewhere.
Back to different places,
don't they just, and reconnect us with those lovely memories of those beautiful locations that we may have been lucky enough to visit. So gemstones more than ever need to be able to do that, and that does just that. The wonderful Madagascan source of neon apatite are breathtaking, and no heat treatment there, no enhancement other than the cracking facet that we've got. No enhancement. Isn't our planet magical?
What's nice is the fact that the facets are not completely regular.
No, that's what's lovely.
It's still sort of natural looking, even though it's faceted, isn't it?
And that's a great thing, regardless of whether you go ice bright white 935, finest silver in the Argentium, you go rose gold or yellow gold or champagne or copper or antique bronze. This beauty, this colour works with them all. It's not fussy. It's not a fussy blue. It's like, no, it's fine. I'll work with you. It's fine. It's nice to have, isn't it? A non-fussy co-worker. Eh? Neon apatite. $9.99. Isn't it funny when you talk like that, you always run through all your co-workers? Which one does that apply to? It doesn't apply to me. $9.99 in your 5x6 mil, fancy faceted fancy. Under £10. Brilliant. Now, we've got one more kit, actually. Oh, that's the pearl drop pendant that you did. That's still available. Do keep checking out. You want Eileen?
Yes.
Ah, right. Do you want a bust to pop it on?
Okay, yes.
Here you go, my love.
Now, when this was on previously,
yeah.
It comes with 4 pearls, I think you've got in the pack.
Does, yeah.
But I just wanted to show you, if you don't want to use the pearls that you get with the kit on it,
yeah.
Again, I've put some texturing onto this, if the camera can manage to pick it up.
Ooh.
So, same kit, minus the pearls, or you can subtly just put one or 2 pearls into this one.
Oh, that's lovely.
So previously when we made it, we had all full pearl. Now you've passed it on.
4 pearls in there.
4 pearls in there.
Yep.
But I just thought this would show you could texture it, and then the other side is
it's
just
fully reversible.
Is bright polished. So
brilliant.
There's lots of things you can do. You don't have to make exactly the kit that we show on TV.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I just thought it would be nice to do it with a bit of variant.
Fantastic. So this is the final kit that we've got for you. You get the fully finished necklace again of your. Oh, so look at that! It's so bright in your lovely curved chain, flat curved chain. Fully finished necklace at 18 inches. Then the all-important pendant with your lovely structural flattened wire.
And just in case anybody didn't see the original show and is thinking, well, how do I make the drop?
Yeah.
What they need to do is draw a line, and then they file with a triangular or square cut needle file almost all the way through the piece of strip. And then they create a bend, and then put the curve on with a pair of pliers for the drop underneath. So what you don't want to do is join the strip on the point, because it makes it very difficult. So if you bend your point and fuse it, and then make the curve and have a join somewhere on the curve,
so it's on the side, so you don't see it face on. Okay.
But that one you should be able to find actually on YouTube, I think.
Well, if you go to the Jewellery Maker YouTube, I think if you search for the 26th of August 2020, 26th of August 2020 at 12:41, fast forward it, you'll see that fantastic demo with Elizabeth, all right? So you've also got to have your jump rings, so you've got different sizes. There you go, they don't like socially distancing, as we said.
No, they stick to each other, don't they?
They love to just
intertwine.
Little Klingons, look. Klingons on the starboard bow.
You could put them in the packet. They're all separate, and you take them out. And
they're very friendly. These Argentiums, very friendly alloy. So you get your jump rings as well, and then if you just mosey on along over here, you get these adorable. Oops, a daisy. Adorable. I'm picking them up the wrong way, so that doesn't help. You get these adorable white and silver pearls. You get 2 sizes of the white and 2 sizes of the lovely silver.
And
beautiful.
They have got a really nice lustre on them as well.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So, just to recap, that full kit for £24.99, you get the necklace. You get 4 pearls, 2 silver, 2 white, 2 different sizes. You get that lovely structural flat wire, and you get the 5 jump rings as well. Everything for £24.99.
So that's 4 jump rings for putting in the necklace and 1 for the loop at the top.
Brilliant. Fantastic. So you get 2 different sizes, 2 of the larger, 3 of the smaller. 4, hello Maeve, in County Durham. You always want to sing Pink Panther to that, don't you? Durham. Sorry, Maeve. I bet she's like, I haven't heard that before, Zena. Thank you very much. Sorry, Michael. You know, it's my absolute determination. One show just wants to actually make my lovely Michael on cameras laugh. Genuinely. Can't get him to laugh.
No.
He's determined. No, he's not having it.
It looks
I'll get him one day.
sad.
I'll get him one day.
We could pin him to the Studio 4 and tickle him, see if that did it.
Do you like being tickled? You don't mind?
Oh, nearly. There's a grin. That was a grin.
He's very accommodating, is our Michael on cameras. I don't mind. Tickle me.
No,
Tickle me.
Look, there's a smile. Look, Zena.
I was always smiling. Just doesn't want to laugh. Right then. Now, after the break, could I just show you something I may have borrowed? I have a rather delightful silver clay necklace.
That's very pretty, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing? You're the most incredible artist with silver clay. We also have some, say again, brand new zircon. Launches after the break. Now, these must be fireable because they've got in the silver clay. This is not cubic zirconia. This is actual, genuine gemstone, fireable zircon into silver clay. Now, do they not look like actual diamonds? I think they do. And they're going to go into your amazing, amazing silver clay. Now, I'll be chatting to the lovely Tracy after the break. So I've seen her outside with some random builders in her garden looking at her working in her bar. I've seen her. You might have seen her as well. So firstly, before Tracy comes in, our lovely, lovely Tracy, we must say thank you to Elizabeth for today.
Thank you for having me.
Absolute pleasure.
Great time.
Good, thank you.
See you very soon.
Thank you, absolutely. Thank you, my darling. Stay safe. And after the break, we will be joined by the lovely Tracy Spurgeon and Silver Clay. See you in a minute.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols.
We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Tracy Spurgeon on the show.
Oh,
hello. We're all jealous of your wonderful gin bar in your back garden.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, we planned this ages ago, but you know.
Who built it?
Well, we had it made, if you know what I mean. And but it took ages to get delivered. I think we ordered it back in April, and it's not long been delivered. So yes.
Have you christened it?
Yeah, of course.
Good girl.
Of course.
She hasn't just christened it with a glass of gin and tonic. I saw her out there. You could hear all the builders, and she was out there with you.
I don't care. I don't care. Builders and all, I've been so...
It was great. She was soaring in there in her little block then. I was like,
using it as a gin bar, using it as my little outdoor bench.
It was brilliant. I was like, oh, bless her. She does it in style, our Tracy. Now, Tracy's very excited because I got the joy of filming one of the Silver Clay DVDs with Tracy, and she was so fired up, excuse the pun, but she had fireable gemstones, and you were so chuffed for it. You've been asking for so long for us to get these in.
I do. I mean, I love adding gemstones because they just add a real punch.
Of course they do.
To pieces as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're a great little focal. So yeah, the fact that we've now got them again, we had them a little while back, didn't we?
Yeah.
And we've got them again. So
I tell you what they are today. They're sizable.
Well, the zircon's a beautiful size, and then the little serenite as well.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
They're so sweet. They're quite delicate, but they're lovely.
Now, when I want to, we'll talk about silver clay and all the wonderful designs. I don't know whether Tracy's noticed. I'm hoping she hasn't. It jumped on me. Look. Oh,
well,
I didn't have any choice. It just threw itself at me.
Oh, like that.
It is absolutely stunning.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Really stunning. And when you actually, it amazes me what Tracy can do with silver clay. It really does. She's exceptional. Real artist you are, aren't you, when it comes to silver clay?
Thank you very much.
It's all right, pleasure. Credit where credit's due, darling. Right then, my lovelies, would you like to see... Now, if I show you the ring, which conveniently she's made it too big for me. Just give me a ring size. This, now, Chloe, our floor manager's had a beady eye on this as well. She was looking at what a design with the zircon. Oh, that is stunning. Isn't that lovely? That's a nice unisex ring, I think, as well.
You like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, well, I was quite pleased with how that came out.
I'm not surprised. Isn't that fabulous?
I originally had a different gemstone planned for that ring.
Yeah.
And then when these dropped on my desk,
you were like,
I was like, oh, I think I'd like to try these in that ring.
Because they really are big enough for a focal central point like that, aren't they?
Yeah.
So these are your zircons, not your zirconia, not man-made, actual, nothing wrong with that, but actual, if you like us and you love your genuine gemstones, you're going to get two exquisitely matched zircons. And I'll just put one in the little cheeky claw setting to show you. And wait till you see them. far rarer than a diamond, as we know with the zircon. The oldest gemstone that there is. This is the godfather of gems. You've got your fire, way more fire than you'd expect in a diamond. And you get that lovely ice bright white. And I don't know about you, that's looking inclusion free to me.
Beautiful,
isn't
aren't
it?
they? Yeah, they're gorgeous. Real sparkly.
Oh, they are absolutely beautiful. So you've got, you get 2 zircons. These are brand new for you today. Nice sizable zircons there as well. Your original gemstone, as we say, and you have got 2 exquisitely matched. Now, whether I can pick up both yeah, without firing them across the studio, let's give it a go. You might need to be quick, lads. Okay, that. Oh, they're good, Tracy. Oh, look how bright they are. Look at the scintillation in those.
Beautiful,
Do
aren't
they look lovely in sunshine as well?
Yeah, they do. They really catch the light.
Don't they just? So there you go. 2 absolutely phenomenal zircons, all fireable in silver clay, which we're going to be showing you today. I say we. I'm going to sit and gawp, and Tracy will do all the silver clay work. I'll just sit there and gawp at her. Okay, should we pop the clock on the screen? Yeah, zircon, fireable. So being a fireable gem, what does that actually mean to people if they don't know?
It means that silver clay, obviously, when we've constructed a piece, we need to put it into a kiln or fire it with a blowtorch or fire it on a gas hob. So in order to fire it, you know, with a blowtorch, gas hob or kiln, it's going to get under some immense amount of heat.
Absolutely.
Somewhere around like 800 degrees. Wow. So some natural gemstones would just...
They can't withstand that, can they?
They'd spoil. They'd spoil in different ways. They could lose colour, they could damage. Yeah. So these gemstones, we know they've been tried and tested as being fireable, so they can withstand those temperatures.
Brilliant. And that's the thing, I'm not being rude, we do have a responsibility when it comes to gemstones, don't we? You know, I mean, it's not very fair that if, especially on a zircon here, if it's taken 4.7 roughly billion years of existence of this gemstone, we don't really have the right to then actually obliterate it with a bit of heat, do we? It's not really very fair. So the lovely thing is, because these have been tested, they are fireable. You are going to get this set of zircons. There's 100 chances, and not only are they zircons, but they're only Tanzanian Singida zircon, which is, hopefully, as you know, one of the most incredible zircons you can get from Tanzania. It really is. It's a D-cut round, so you think about your there you go, look, you can see all the fire there in the recording box. D-cut round in your Singida Tanzanian zircon, definite pack of 2. They're both 5mm. They're exquisitely matched if you'd like to make a pair of earrings as well. There you go. And you can see just, I'm struggling to see an inclusion there, are you?
There's nothing
Can't find one.
Absolutely crystal clear. They
are
beautiful.
crystal clear.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely crystal clear. Alan's in, our lovely Alan's in. Pauline's already checked out 3. I guess you're kind of wondering like, what kind of price point we can get these phenomenal zircons to, these Tanzanian. So if you think, if you put these, because obviously if you get these with, if you're a December birthday or you're making for somebody with a December birthday, well, if you incorporate these, obviously, then you've got add some tanzanite into the design at some point. You've got 2 of the December birthstones. I'm just showing you one there, right down to the coulee there. You've got both zircon and tanzanite, both from Tanzania, in your design. So it's a Tanzanian treat, isn't it? JFCI47 is your code. Everybody's multi-buying. Wait till you see the fabulous price tag. Now that means that if you want to create a diamond-like pair of earrings, or that lovely ring there, or engagement, you've got a gemstone that's far, far rarer than a diamond, but with all the performance and the brilliance and the scintillation and the fire and the dazzle. And I don't know about you, but we are seeing, I'll pop that in there, look, looks like a flawless diamond, doesn't it? These are not man-made synthetic cubic zirconias. These are actual, genuine zircons. Now, if you're all checking out, and Pauline there's thinking, oh, I'm buying 3 of them, is there any chance you could do a little cheeky Tracy Spurgeon special? What do you reckon, Tracy?
Ooh, Oh, that's not up to me, is it?
It's
that's
not
up to Big Tom.
Would you like him to tickle it down a bit?
I think so.
Oh, I think so, she says. So, matching pair. The clock is going to be on the screen. 30 seconds this time. Can't wait, 60, can we? It's like, come on, giving me buy price. Little Brummy. Okay, those, they're a bit special, aren't they? What? And bearing in mind, each one is over half a carat a piece. So you're talking a 0.6 carat in those zircons. There you go, I love those close-ups. Look at that fire in there. Look at that kaleidoscope of colours bouncing out of that. Incredible. Right, do you want your buy price, you lucky lot? Are we at half price? We're at half price. £9.50 each. £9.50. £9.50. My goodness me. Okay, so we started with 100. You've had quarter of the stock already. I'll just show you that. Turn that ring up so you can see how sparkly that ring is. How difficult is it to make this ring, Tracy?
Well, it's a piece that won't happen in a day because there's a bit of preparation involved in that, which you'll need sort of waiting overnight for, and then you can come back to it and finish the ring. So yeah, it's kind of a 2-day piece, I guess.
So it's an overnight success.
Yeah.
Hey. You like that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Your overnight success range.
Yeah.
There you go, darling. £19 for both of your matching fiery fabulous. It just went fiery there because it took it out of focus slightly. And that was Michael showing you the wonderful fire. Okay, so JFCI47, £19. That's for both of the zircons. And that's why everybody's now going for 2 or 3. Don't blame you. They are, I tell you what, they're some of the best zircons I've ever seen. They're absolutely magnificent. Oh, I could look at that all day. The thing is, we've been marketed that we're supposed to really, and we do, and a lot of us do, and it's still one of the most desired gemstones in the world. I've got a collection of diamonds, a suite of diamonds, but they are very, or can be very, very expensive. And usually, certainly in like my mum's engagement ring that I wear sometimes on air, you can see little inclusions in there. I mean, fabulous fire, fabulous diamonds, but there are little inclusions in there. Even at that magnification that you and I are looking at those, we can't see any. Can you? Can you look? I can't see it. It's just that it's like jumping to light speed with Han Solo, isn't it? On the Millennium Falcon. You could actually do like a collection, couldn't you, for that jump to light speed explosion of light in those zircons. We started with 100. Because Pauline's had 3 and Susan's had 2 and Fiona's had 2 and Maker's had 2 and Karen's had 2 and Jewellery Maker in County Tipperary's had 2, Alison's had 2, Angela's had 2, Francesca's had 3. It means that there are now less than 30 chances available on your zircons. Wonderful. Brilliant. Now we're stepping up the rarity even more. Thank you. In here, we've spoilt you, lady. We have because we right. You know when we just talked about fire in the zircon. Well, you've got fire in these 2 beautiful gemstones. Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen an Amber Lobe Sphene on Jewellery Maker.
It's a beautiful colour,
isn't it? This is a very, very rare gemstone, your beautiful Sphene, and it gives you that undeniable, as you can see there, amazing fire. That's the great thing, and it's. To get gem quality examples of Sphene, it's a really, really rare treat. You're getting this vibrant, almost sort of lime, greeny yellow, which will flash oranges and yellows from within. It's this phenomenal gemstone, very rarely seen in jewellery because it's such a rare gem. So obviously there aren't going to be many of these. It's particularly rare if you get a clean Sphene. And that's exactly what you've got here, these very, very clean gem quality sphenes. And it has, like the zircon, more fire than a diamond. So it's got one of the highest dispersions of any mineral. So that basically means a gemstone's ability to break white light into the spectral colours. And then you get your adamantine, your wonderful fire lustre that you get in your diamonds, but way, way more. And it's this fire that you get. So when it's well cut, which these are, as you can clearly see there, you will get that in phenomenal level. Now, Amber Lobe Sphene, it's the first time I've seen it on Jewellery Maker, Tracy.
They're phenomenal. I don't think I've ever seen these before, and I'm just mesmerised by the flashes, the colours within it.
And that's the lovely thing. You get oranges, you get yellows, you get fire. And again, that's because it's a pleiochroic gemstone. So when we talk about seeing different colours depending on which angle the light hits the gemstone, you might get some yellows, you might get some flash of orange, and then some lime green and fire and all the rainbow of colours that you get with the adamantine lustre. This is such a rare treat. It really is. Very, very happy the fact that you're getting this incredible yellows to greens to oranges to flashes of yellows and fire. Collector's dream this is, it really is. Now we have 50 chances in stock, okay? There are 3 main sources for this gemstone in the world. Mexico, Canada, and the ones where we've got ours from, the wonderful Madagascar. So there aren't many locations in this world, Mexico, Canada and Madagascar, and ours are Madagascan. Okay, 50 available in our limited edition because it's one of the most infrequent gemstones we get here because of its rarity and its limited availability. Having said that, I'd buy those and resell them. I know that sounds awful, but I would actually, in a matching pair, Amber Lobe Sphene, matching pair, for £10 and $9.99 each. Oh, and they're so bright.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
We've had Sphene in strands here on Jewellery Maker, way more expensive than that, but they don't have that level of clarity. They're not gem quality, not to that degree. I mean, this is something very, 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 very special. Very special. Goodness gracious me. Now, half the availability is obviously gone. And were they lovely to work with?
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
I'm sure they will be, yeah. Absolutely amazing.
So if you see that lovely ring that Tracy's made with the silver clay and the sparkling zircon, imagine when you've got the sphenes in the ring as well. That looks fab. I mean, I like the zircon, but I love the sphene as well, Tracy.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? Getting both of those for £19.99. Obviously, that is going to sell out. Pauline's asking if these are fireable as well.
Well, I haven't actually test fired those.
Okay.
But however, if I wasn't ever sure, I would set them after firing. So there's methods of doing that by using fine silver wire to make a little bezel, which is just like a little collar. Yeah. And then you could drop your stone in and you push that over after firing. So yeah, you could do a gemstone setting after firing as well.
Brilliant, wonderful.
If you're ever not sure, just
always
do
err on the side of caution.
Absolutely, you don't want to spoil a stone.
And the good news is, was it last week? Claire McDonald had those silver discs, sterling silver, and she had those sapphires, and she taught us with the wire how to actually do a gem set with the little bezel wire. Yeah, brilliant. So there you go. Right then, so the sphenes, $19.99. That is, with all due respect, the rarity of this gemstone, the quality, that is a giveaway price, if you don't mind me saying. So, the wonderful serenite. Tomorrow is that? I thought Jake was on this morning. He's doing 2 days running. How have we blagged? He has just been on holiday. He has just been, Jake, our gem investor, he's been on holiday, so we've blagged him 2 days running. Ooh. Brilliant. He's only got a serenite showcase tomorrow. A serenite showcase. Now, oh, God, there's a lot there. Did you get all these?
I got quite a bag. Yeah, there was a bag of, I don't know how many's in there.
Well, there's a heck of a lot in there.
I didn't count them, to be honest. Was there about a dozen?
20.
Oh, well, there you go.
20.
I didn't count them.
Well, 20, all matching. You definitely get 20. Goodness me. You are so cheeky, aren't you? So, serenite. Now, you know, we were just talking about diamonds. Well, serenite was thought to be believed, and not just by anybody, but the sort of gemologists that used to be employed by Tiffany & Co. in New York. They believed for the first, I think it was 20 years of existence of this gemstone, that it was actually a diamond. Actually thought it was a diamond because of its performance. The only reason it used to be called the plush diamond, because there's a place in Oregon that's called plush, and they called it the plush diamond because of its origin in the United States in Oregon. And it was only because then, finally, when testing became more technical and more scientific and whatnot, they realised it wasn't hard enough to be a diamond, and that's the only realisation, the only way that they came to the conclusion that the plush diamond wasn't in fact a diamond. But for the first 20 years of its existence, they were sold as diamonds, as the plush diamond. But it is actually a very high-end sunstone.
It's beautiful, though, isn't it? It's got this, to me, it's got this champagne colour to it.
Exactly, it's got that lovely champagne blush, sort of, yeah, I would say champagne, absolutely.
Yeah.
So you've got 20 serenites. Now these are £3 a gem. You can see here, hopefully I'm hoping you can see again, you can understand why they were believed to be diamonds. These I think would be nice sizes for trilogy rings.
Yes.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I always like the sentiment behind a trilogy ring.
Yeah.
What is it? It's I love you today more than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow.
Aww.
You just can't imagine anybody saying that to you, can you? Come on. Has anybody ever said that to you, Tracy?
No.
No, not me. Have you said that to you, Mike? No. Has anybody said that to you? If there is somebody, would you message in and tell us that there is a romantic out there? We'd love to know. I'm not even asking you, Tom. VACI 39. I'm getting a feeling that we're going to go naughtier than £3 a stone. Are we? Do we dare? Look at those. They're absolutely phenomenal. So with £3 a stone, could we make it £2 a stone? Make it $39.99? Should we make it £1 a stone? Should we make it £1 a stone? Do you want to see the earrings? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're going to get that horrible spot. Oh, no, I'm not showing you... No. Hang on. Excuse me showing you my talk back. I've never done this ear ever on telly, but I can't show you the other ear because I've got a horrible, you know what. There you go. Am I in the right position because I can't see?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Tracy. There you go. There you go. Sorry. Not seeing that one. Well, you haven't done no. Not until you put it in writing. Not until you put it in writing, no. No. I don't trust you can go under £10. I don't trust you. That's 50p a gemstone. No, do you believe him until you see that in writing? If your producer said to you, if you were sitting at home now and somebody came into your, wherever you're watching and said, they're going under 10 quid, you go, they're not. And that's exactly how I thought, no, they're not. Looking like diamonds. Diamond-looking gemstones. 50p a gem. Can't buy a glass for 50p.
Insane.
Yeah. I need it in writing, Tom. Do you all need it in writing at home? Yeah, 3 mil, totaling 2 carats. 20 of them. 20 of them for a tenner. You could put these in milliput.
You put them in, yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Diamond-like looking serenite in milliput. Why not? Just saying. And cerulean. Got any cerulean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? Those are just... I mean, yesterday we were... Linda Brumwell was pouring resin on amber.
Oh.
She was having a lovely time. And again, can you imagine... You could resin set those, I would have thought.
You can, but they kind of disappear a little bit into resin.
Yeah. Let's save them for the silver clay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And at that price, honestly, I mean, I think, you know, if they're coming out at 50p each... And all that, I know, and all that work that goes into cutting them.
I know.
I just think it's insane.
You could just, I mean, bezel set, prong set, whatever you. Do you want to see on the ring? Just on the finger. Just give you an idea. Because so 20. That's half a carat each, isn't it?
That's a little serenite in the pendant you're wearing. You see?
Yeah, I did spot. Well, which pendant I'm wearing? What about Tracy? What pendant? Oh. Tracy, would you like to see the pendant that Tracy's referring to that I've borrowed? So the little serenite is right in the centre of that beautiful pendant. I think we've shocked everybody. I think we have shocked everybody. 50 pence for a genuine gemstone that was originally thought to be a diamond. Yes, please. Okay, how many available? What's going on? Have I not? Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried that I've not conveyed across the fact that this was actually originally thought to be a diamond. In fact, can I show you? Can I even? Is it there? Is it there? What? Right. Aha. Aha. So, here you go. It does actually say here, what is a plush diamond? A plush diamond is the gem quality Sunstone that originated from Oregon. I think it's about 1987. And the plush comes from the name of a ranching community 25 miles south of the 7 square mile patch of the... I don't know where that person is, but there you go. So I don't even know what he's talking about there. But yeah, we're talking about a plush diamond. Is this Oregon? It's these gemstones. Plush diamond. Look it up for yourself. Plush diamonds. You know those earrings I just showed you? Yeah, 70p, that would be for the earrings, for the stones. 70p is the price, I believe, isn't that about the price of a packet of Polo mints at the minute? You can't even get can you get a can of Coke in our vending machine for 70p? I don't think you can. Oh, the pops are available. £6.99. Are you trying to show us something there, darling? No.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
Me?
No, sorry, darling. Sorry, I thought you were showing us a piece of your beautiful jewellery there. No. What does everybody think about that now? £6.99. 35p a gemstone. Do you think we've all lost the plot? On a plush diamond? Yeah, I think we have. They're pretty, aren't they, Tracy?
They are. They're very delicate.
Very delicate.
You know, they're
lovely.
really gorgeous. I can think of so many ways you can use those into earrings and pendants and rings. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
And the thing is, as well, you know, when you've got a venturescence in a sunstone, and you've got those little copper platelets that reflect inside the gemstone and give you that sort of wonderful inner light when the light is reflecting off the copper plate. Get that with the serenite as well. So you're getting all that wonderful eventurescence. So it's one of those gemstones that actually possesses a phenomena as well. So you're getting all that amazing performance on a very high-end sunstone here, and they are about as high-end a sunstone as you can get. As I said, usually called the plush diamonds. If you've ever heard the word plush diamond, it relates to a serenite. £6.99. Have we? Yeah, we're doing all right now. Everything okay? Is there any left? So the fireable gems today, the ones that we've got, the zircon are definitely fireable because they are. We don't know about the serenite, and we don't know about.
No, the serenite are.
These definitely are.
Yeah, the serenite are definitely fireable.
Thankfully, we need to start putting it on the graphics, though. I do apologise for any confusion.
The serenite are because that piece that you're wearing, serenite in it.
Well, I did wonder whether you'd just been daring.
Yeah.
So that there is your... So the answer is yes to the zircon to being fireable, yes to the plush diamond serenites being fireable. The only ones that we're not sure about is the sphene.
Correct.
Okay. Brilliant. We'll try and find out if we can on the sphene, if we can get hold of somebody. We'll try and clarify that for you just to make sure, because we all want to know where we stand with these incredible gems, especially with the sphene. We want to make sure, don't we? But as Tracy said, you could set it into the clay after you fired the clay.
Yeah, you can make a bezel setting for it and set it after firing, or claw set it, which is
nice.
Wonderful.
Lovely. Yeah. So £6.99. Okay. Now, in case anybody's sitting there, because I would be like, if I was like you at home now, because we've had so much to cram into the show today, I would be probably fretting a little bit now, thinking, hang on a second, we're half an hour away from when they normally change to the viewer's choice. We're going to push that back so that we can give our lovely Tracy all the time that we... Sorry? Yeah, we've got beautiful opals to come as well. And it's not any... Can I just quickly mention? It's not any emerald, it's Colombian. Yeah, Colombian emerald. We've got these opals coming up, but don't worry, there's no way that we're going to have Tracy Spurgeon on the show and not make sure that we give her enough demonstration time. Never going to happen. Right then, my lovely. So, what will you be teaching us today?
Well, I've got a nice little project, again, suitable for beginners, but it looks quite nice. So it's on the lines of the pendant you're working on, or you're wearing, I should say, but maybe a little bit of a simpler version than that.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Thank you, darling. Just got a few more of these, but as I said, we'll go eat into the viewer's choice out because we want to make sure we use it. We maximise our lovely, lovely, lovely Tracy. Got you for another hour and a half, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, 50 chances, okay? Now, we just talked about, oh, goodness me, we just talked about pleocroism. It is said to be that the Govea andalusite is arguably, I always have to just cover myself because there's always somebody that wants to argue give another point of view. But definitely andalusite is said to be one of the, if not the singularly most pleochroic gemstone of them all. There is a veritable autumnal array of leaf colours within an andalusite. You've got to get it out into natural daylight. It is what, I honestly, I would love every single person that loves gemstones to experience an andalusite one day.
I get what you mean with the autumnal colours, because it is, you can see the oranges,
it's
and
incredible.
the greens and the browns, and it's beautiful.
Can we go any closer at all, Bruce? Is that possible? Because, you know, I tell you what, have you ever seen this, the different stages of colours of sarite? You know the gemstone that's 10,000 times rarer than a diamond, the lovely sarite? All the different colours of sarite that you get, you will find when a Govea andalusite is in movement. You'll get brilliance, but you'll get these, whether you're talking about sort of deep pinks, oranges, browns, caramels, greens, reds in there. Oh, it's just divine. Not that much. I'm not... I'm disappointed in you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm just because you know the value in a Govea andalusite. You don't. You £3. £3. Do you know what? You can't get a coffee and a cake in a coffee shop, can you, Tracy?
Not
for
really,
£3.
No. My breakfast this morning cost me more than that.
Oh, what did you have for your breakfast? What did you have?
Oh, I just had a coffee and a little toasty.
Oh, what, a toasted tea cake?
No, toasted sandwich.
Toasted sandwich. Yeah. What did you have in it?
There was sausage.
Sausage in a toasted... Oh, sausage and cheese?
And chutney.
And chutney?
Sausage and onion chutney.
Oh, guess you...
With cheese.
So she's got a gym bar in her garden, can't you? What a posh show. Woman, I have my cheese and tomato if you're lucky. I think tomato's a bit of a posh one. I like it.
It was nice though.
I bet it was. She had her sausage this morning. She's raring to go. So, Govea andalusite, £3 and £2.99 on that wonderful pleochroic gemstone, RKCI 59. Well done, everybody. And can I ask a favour? Can I ask a huge, and I don't normally ask this, you know, all of you within your baskets, I'm talking Karen, Leslie, Jean, Margaret, I'm talking to you, I'm imploring you, Gabby, Nuala, oh gosh, Rupranti, Hajra, Jewellery Maker, Margot, Pauline, can I ask you, at $5.99, which let's face it, is a relatively piddly amount of expenditure, if you don't mind me saying, I hope you agree, you might go, well actually, but it's a piddly expenditure for 2 genuine gemstones that will give you the most amazing pleochroism, the most amazing array of autumnal colours. give them a try. If you don't love them, if you don't fall in love with them, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. What is there to lose? I honestly want everybody to own an Andalous site. It's one of the most unsung heroes of gemstones, because until you get it home, there is no way this studio can possibly give you even a hint of what it's going to deliver when you get them home. Okay? So, right then. So there's your lovely gems. Now, these ones here, you've got all these lovely brushes. Why do we... Oh, she gets so excited over a brush. Have the right tool for the right job, though, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Now, why did you go... Ooh.
Oh, rubber tip tools.
All right.
Is what they are.
Okay.
So you've got a real good selection of different shaped tools there. So you've got sort of chisel tip and taper tip and like flat and hoof. And all these will be brilliant while you're working with silver clay.
Yeah.
You'll often hear me say, you know, and when you've put two pieces together, you need to wick off the excess. And that's where these come in. Your little rubber tip tool just gets into that awkward little space.
Right.
So you choose the tool that's going to get into that space, whether it's the chisel tip or the taper tip or whatever, just to get in and literally wick away the excess.
Okay.
And it's a tiny little bit of the process, but it makes a huge difference to refining your piece.
And that's a 5 set for less than a £5. So less than £1 each. It's great. So there you go, your clay shaper set with your silicon tip there, £4.49, and you're going to need those if you're going to work with your silver clay. It's an essential. Yeah?
Yeah, definitely. It's one of my hand tool basics.
Yep, there you go. Hand tool, there you go. And it's the basics, isn't it, that we need. Obviously, with each medium, you can start to progress, can't you? But, say again. Ooh. Oh, now, we can't do silver clay without paste. 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 So, silver clay comes in different forms, doesn't it?
It does. There's 3 main forms. There is a fourth, but we don't use that very often.
Okay.
So there's your lump clay form, which comes in a packet, like so. And then you've got your paste, which is what you've got in front of you there. And then you've got your syringe type. So each have their particular uses, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
So your lump clay is the main clay that you would use for making, you know, the main component parts of your piece.
Right, okay, yeah.
Your paste that you've got there. Yes, you can use it as a standalone if you want to sort of do painting on leaves, but basically it acts as like a glue to join all your little component parts together.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, it is in what it says it is. It's like in a paste kind of
format.
consistency. Yeah. So it acts as like this sticker, sticks your two parts together.
Okay, brilliant. So this is your paste. I'm just going to see if I can actually, let me just show it you, because I don't particularly want to just show you the box. And inside you get full instructions as well, don't you?
You do, you do.
So you don't need instructions today because you've got Tracy. That's what she's here for. So you get 10 grams. And does that go a long way, 10 grams?
So your 10 grams of paste, when you open that pot, it looks like there's about a third of the pot full.
I've heard you say this before.
Yeah, now I say that because some people think they're being swindled and they've been shortchanged out of the amount of clay that should be in that pot. That's exactly what should be in that pot. That is 10 grams of clay. So, you know, it doesn't look like an awful lot.
You won't be sent a used one.
Exactly. So as long as people know what to expect, then that's fine, isn't it?
Okay, that's good to know.
So, yeah, it's about a third full at the bottom, but that is your 10 grams of silver.
Okay, fantastic. That's good to know because I think you could very easily feel that you'd been swindled. So thanks for that. That's lovely. I won't read you the instructions because they're, I can see Japanese there. Right, we'll bring you all the upsells, get them out of the way, and then we can give you an undiluted demonstration. So you've just shown us a pack like this.
Yeah.
So this is your... So when you're talking about silver clay, what percentage silver is it? What's it classed as?
So this is 99.9% pure fine silver once it's fired.
Wow.
So there's no other alloy within it, nothing else in there. As you open the packet, it is in this clay-like consistency.
Yep.
So the only thing that's in there is silver, water and the organic binder. And as you process the clay through the various stages, you'll dry off the water and you'll burn off the organic binder during the firing. So all you're left with is the pure fine silver.
And it's I mean, we've just done 935 Argentium. So there's 925, there's 935. I think it was 958 for Britannia or something.
I think so, yeah.
That was it. And you're talking 99.9%.
Correct.
Wow, okay, well, there you go, the ultimate. So this is your silver clay. You've got your 7 grams there, and it's $15.99, okay? And we are going to get a fantastic demonstration from our lovely Tracy, because I know that's what you're all waiting for. AJAC11. So if somebody's sitting there now thinking, because a lot of people with it in baskets that might just need that extra push, what is the reason that you would give, or reasons as to how to sort of take the first step into silver clay?
Into silver clay. I would say then, if you're starting out, get some tuition. It's not a cheap product, but you really want to make sure that you're getting the most out of your silver, and you're getting the guidance you need to get started with it.
Yeah.
So get some kind of instruction. And if you want to practice, you can practice with polymer clay or something like that, just to kind of give yourself a little bit of confidence, or try out a texture, or try out a design. You can work with polymer clay if you really want to. And then when you feel a little bit more confident and you're ready to go, then just crack on and make sure you're following the basic instructions, really.
But the great thing as well is our lovely Tracy does do online workshops. I
do indeed.
Yeah, we've got obviously Tracy's DVDs as well, booklets as well.
Yeah, there's a booklet,
absolutely.
on the spring hair,
In fact, I tell you what, speaking of DVD, I tell you what we'll do. If we just pop it, the little birdie house.
The birdhouse.
I'm obsessed with birds in my garden. This is just gorgeous. So, if you would look... Now, this DVD, correct me if I'm wrong, Tracy, but it takes you through the whole project, doesn't it?
Absolutely, right from start to finish, right from, rolling out your piece of clay, right through to firing, polishing, finishing, and assembling your piece together.
And this is the great thing with these project DVDs, is obviously you get, the chance to make the full project that's on the front of the DVD there, but the whole point is I'll just turn you around and show you the different elements of the DVD. You're learning so many techniques, aren't you, Tracy?
It is, yeah. Not only your silver clay basics of rolling out and storing your clay and keeping it, in a hydrated atmosphere, but you're learning all those processes as well, and to achieve the design.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Can we just zoom in on that, Bruce? Sorry, so that we can actually... Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. So obviously there, look, step by step, Tracy will hold your hand virtually and tell you how to make the main component, all the accompanying components, obviously how to assemble the birdhouse, all the texture that she's got in there, all the embellishments. Now, again, talking about the fireable gemstones we've got today, obviously there's firing in there, there's polishing, there's finishing. There isn't gemstones in there to do the fireable gemstones, is there?
There isn't, but you could add some, couldn't you? You could add a couple of little gemstones. You can add it on. You can add on to whatever you want onto this.
Can you imagine?
So you could be putting a couple of little serenite in there. That would be gorgeous.
That would be lovely, just at the top of the birdhouse or on the bit of sparkle.
Like a little light at the top, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, like a solar light on the birdhouse. Yeah. Oh, I like that idea. Right then, so the first silver clay was 7 grams. So I think if you're thinking of trying out silver clay, then the 7 grams is a good way to start.
Yeah, it's the smallest package you can get. So yeah, it's a good starting point with the 7 grams. So
there's no point you buying 7 grams, is there? You'd keep buying the 20 grammer, wouldn't you? Let's be honest.
I'd like 50 gram bags and open them. I know I'm always going to be using it.
Exactly.
So I just open a big one.
Exactly. There you go. She goes for the big one. She does. This is a 20 gram pack of your silver clay here. What's the kind of shelf life of these?
Well, while they're still in the packet, they're indefinitely. They should never go out of. What's the word on it? They never go off. Yeah. They are vacuum sealed inside. Right. So inside that packet, you've got like. Well, if I open one up,
do you mind? Because I don't want to open it and waste one. Bless her. Thank you.
So if I open a packet up,
she's done that before, hasn't she?
You've got like a vacuum packed packages inside.
Right.
So that is keeping your clay in a really nice condition.
Okay.
And then when you open this again, it's in like a little clear foil.
Oh,
so
right.
it keeps it really in great condition. Yeah, so provided it's unopened, it should never really go off.
Right.
At worst, it may have dried out, but it can be rehydrated or reconstituted.
Okay.
And when you work it with it, I keep my clay under a little pot with a spritz of water underneath, and that keeps it in really good condition while you're working.
Brilliant.
At the end of the day, when you finish with your clay, you wrap it up in cling film, and I use those little clip-lock boxes. You know the little food clip-lock boxes?
Oh yeah, we like the blue hint. Yeah.
And then I put a little damp sponge or wet tissue in the bottom of there.
Okay.
With your clay wrapped up in cling film, you just store your clay in there, and regardless of however long you leave it in there, it should absolutely stay in great condition.
Okay.
So whether that's a day, a week, a month, 2 years, you should find your clay is still in good condition.
So you're not under any pressure if you just put a little bit of care of it, attention into looking after it.
It's just a question of storing it correctly. Yeah. And if at worst you've come back to it and it's got a bit of mould on it, don't worry about it. You're not going to eat it. You don't need to throw it away. You just smush it all up again, work with the clay again, and carry on.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, fantastic. There you go. $42.99 on your silver clay there, my lovelies. Right, don't, as I say, please don't worry. I know everybody's desperate for the demonstration. We will. Now, this one here, your Nature's Touch. Now, have you...
Yeah, I use something very similar, but it's pretty much the same thing.
So what are we using this for?
So this is to stop your clay sticking to your work surface, to your tiles, to your fingers, to your tools.
Okay.
So it's just act as a lubricant to stop everything from sticking, really.
Brilliant. And it says here, look, so it's a non-stick hand conditioner, release agent, but it's all natural.
Yeah.
So it's a non-stick. Okay, so if I just show you inside there, look. There you go. So would you just apply this to your hands before you start working with the...
I don't necessarily use it on my hands. I work more onto my work surface, my tile. Okay. If I'm doing any texturing, it'll go onto the texture. A little tiny bit onto my roller. But, you know, you can get a little bit heavy-handed with it and get things working like an oil slick. So, don't work too much. Don't put too much. It's just a very thin coating that you need.
Just enough to be able to get the clay off the surface that you're working on. Okay, I've got you.
To stop the clay from sticking to papers and bits and bobs.
Smells nice.
Yeah.
Smells lovely. very natural smell. Oh, that's lovely. Sorry. MDET37 is your tub of your Nature's Touch balm, basically, designed to work with your metal clay. That's what it's designed for. And that is, there you go, my lovelies. And we've also got, now is this your burnisher?
That is a burnisher.
Yeah.
Yep, agate burnisher.
Now that's for polishing, isn't it?
It's used for burnishing.
Right.
Burnishing, which is kind of a process you can do after you've fired your piece and you're in the polishing stages.
Right.
So yes, you can burnish. Now that burnishing to me is all the highlights, because you texture clay.
Yeah.
So you've got sort of ridges, if you imagine sort of peaks and valleys on the surface of the clay. So if you just take the burnisher and gently rub it over the surface, it just flattens some of those peaks. And because it flattens them, you get more reflection. And so it makes pieces look a little bit more twinkly and sparkly.
I apologise, that's why I've thought about it polishing, because it seems to make it more brighter as well.
Yeah, you can do the edges of pieces.
Okay.
You can do the edges of pieces or pieces that are textured with the burnisher, and you'll get a really nice finish on them. But if you've got something that's untextured and just flat, I wouldn't necessarily want to burnish that.
Okay.
It tends to leave more scars or lines in the piece, but as you're burnishing it down. Well, that's just a personal choice.
Yeah.
I'd rather just do the edges and some texturing.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can use burnishers on textures.
And that's agate on the end.
It's a piece of agate.
Isn't that incredible that you're actually burnishing with an agate? I love that. And all of that is $4.99.
That's a really nice burnisher.
It is a lovely burnisher, isn't it?
There's another technique you can do with silver clay called kimbu, which is adding 24-karat gold foil onto the surface of your silver, and you need an agate burnisher to do that as well. And that's done under pressure and heat. The heat coming from your kiln, and the pressure coming from rubbing it down with a burnisher.
Oh wow!
With an agate burnisher.
Brilliant. I'm so sorry. Which number, darling? Number 2. Oh, sorry. I thought you said 22. So we've got here some, now these are brand new, these are your templates. Have you got those?
I have, yes. I've got sent these lovely templates. They're absolutely staples for my toolbox.
So why do we need these in your toolbox?
They help me with piercing out circles and ovals.
So that's it, but yeah.
Seriously, they just I wouldn't be without.
Really?
I really wouldn't be without. I use these all the time for various projects. And you'll see me use this when I do my demonstration.
Oh, please, thank you, thank you. Are we going to go oval or circular?
I'm using circle today.
She's going circular.
I'm going circle today, but I'm going to use the...
These we haven't had on set before. We haven't had these on. If I just hold that up like that so you can actually see it better, because it's looking a bit busy with my top behind. So there you go. So you've got your ovals, and I'll tell you what a selection of sizes. The large to the small there.
Yeah.
You've got a lovely selection. And the same applies, look at the little teeny tiny rounds on there, look.
Mm-hmm.
What? That's a big... I wonder how many there are, look. There's a lot in there.
Yeah, there are a lot.
That's a lot.
Really great.
A lot of ovals and rounds. Do you want your launch price for today, everybody? As Tracy just said, she won't be without them. ILET61 is your code for your stencils, for your ovals and rounds. Ooh. That's a lot. I'm just thinking as well, you could use this, could you use this for, like, resin?
Yeah, it can be used for all sorts, for your polymer clay, for your resin, you know, for designing, if you want to design things.
That's a nice idea, isn't it?
There's all sorts of purposes they have, but they are, you know,
and card making and things, because they're stencils, aren't they? Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, any time you want a circle in any kind of design that you're working with, or an oval, then you use the stencils. They're $6.99 for both. They're not each. That's both. $6.99. Thing is, Tom, I have to filter what's usable. Thank you. Don't worry. Demo. I think there's everybody thinking, give me Tracy. Give me Tracy. $6.99 on your stencils. Now, hello, Davine. Those are proving very popular. Those are. First time on air today. £6.99. Basically, if you want an oval and a circle, you've got to have them, haven't you?
Absolutely. As I say, I wouldn't be without mine. I've got, you know, lots and lots and lots of templates, and some of them are very complex shapes, but, you know, your basics, your circles, your ovals, your squares, your triangles, I wouldn't be without those templates.
The most essential.
You know, they come to my hand. They're just there in my workshop, you know.
Reachable all the time.
Yeah, all the time, because I do use them a lot.
Okay, brilliant. So there you go, $6.99 for both. And the good news is, quite a good availability. Oh, right, now we've got, go back in there, thank you. We've
brass brush.
A brass brush.
A soft brass brush.
A soft brass brush. Not a, no. So, what do we need? Why is it going to be a brass, I always struggle, brass brush. Brass brush.
Brass brush. It's nice and soft. It's a nice soft metal, and it will... It's nice and soft, isn't it?
It makes you think of a wire brush, but actually, but it isn't obviously because the bristles are brass. But it actually is remarkably, surprisingly soft.
Yeah, it is. It's quite gentle. So after I've fired my pieces, when you've fired your pieces, they're white. All silver is white until you polish it. So the first stages of polishing can be done with a brass brush. So brass brush, soap and water, generally a little bit of liquid soap, you know, washing up liquid, and warm soapy water, and you can use your brass brush to start brushing your pieces up. If you've got other tools and devices, you can use those as well, but you know, this is like the very first stage of beginning to polish your pieces up. So if you want to get in all the nooks and crannies, you're just going to keep working at all the different angles to get in all the different areas. But yeah, your little brass brush, soap and water, and just give it a whirl.
And that seems a good price, £2.99.
Yeah, it is. Cracking price.
Thank you. I'm glad you backed that up there, because I don't think I've ever bought a brass brush.
Brush.
No, Tracy says brass brush as well, don't you, Tracy?
I do.
You don't say brass, do you, love?
Brass?
Brass? It hasn't got an R in it.
No.
It's a brass brush.
It's brass.
Thank you. It's brass. There's no R in it. £2.99 on that one, on your soft, short, bristle brass brush. It's quite a tongue twister, that actually, isn't it? Yeah. Now, in this ring here, my lovely girl, am I seeing a little bit of oxidation with your liver of sulphur? I thought
you are indeed.
Let me show you, look. So in here, look, you've got this lovely oxidisation to give you that beautiful colour. Absolutely divine. And you're going to need a few drops of your liver of sulphur.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So for me, when I'm oxidising, I use a little ramekin, you know, and some hot but not quite boiling water. I always put a drop of washing up liquid in there as well, and then just 1 or 2 drops of liver of sulphur. Mix it up, and then pop your piece in. And the hotter and the stronger the solution, the quicker the reaction.
Right.
So it will go through stages. It will go from sort of very pale sort of golden copper tones, and then you start to get some really wonderful iridescent colours. If you put that bit of washing up liquid in, you get these wonderful sort of purples and blues and greens
beautiful.
happening. And eventually it goes very dark, almost sort of charcoal grey.
Yeah.
So you can stop at any point.
Yep.
You just take it out of the solution and put it under a tap just to stop the reaction.
Just cold water? Or?
Just cold water, yeah.
Okay.
And then with a nice soft cloth, you can start buffing it off. Now, I oxidise just about everything I make.
You do like it, don't you?
That's just personal choice, because I think silver clay looks amazing. It's all the textures and the patterns and the details that you get in silver clay. And if you oxidise it, the liver of sulphur just pops out there.
And that's the same with this lovely pendant that I've borrowed.
Yeah.
I have borrowed it, honestly. I wouldn't take that off. It's too phenomenal. And there you go. Lovely effect.
Yeah, so all those colours that you can see are just created with liver of sulphur.
It's a fabulous effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it only takes a couple of drops, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's literally just a few drops.
So there's your liver of sulphur, £6.99 on your liver of sulphur. So that is there for you. What else have we got?
It's a bit stinky, so you might want to do it outdoors.
Well, do you know what? Who was I on with the other day that did liver of sulphur? I think it was Hayley last Thursday.
Yeah.
And I was fully ready for the proper egg smell, and it actually wasn't too bad.
Okay, good.
I would do it was the aircon, but I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah. So why do we need the different? Is this a bit like when you ice? Okay, and you need different sizes of nozzles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they're the nozzles for the syringe.
Yeah.
And as you can see, the blue one is the finest tip.
Yep.
The green one is the mid-size, and the grey one is the biggest tip.
Should we make that? There you go.
There you go.
That's a bit more helpful, isn't it?
When I'm using syringe, generally most of the time I have my green tip on.
The medium one?
And yeah, as a medium. But as I need to change tips, if I want a smaller one or a fatter one, then I'll just take the tip off, pop it into water, and put whatever colour tip I want on there. And then when I'm ready, I can just swap it back again.
Okay, so that's when you're working with the clay in the syringe?
Correct, yeah.
Fabulous.
So, but just keep that syringe in water. And when your syringe is completely emptied, you take your tip off, you keep your tips, you can reuse those over and over again, and you just buy your refills of your syringe.
Okay, right then. So don't dispose of your tips.
Oh God, no.
Oh goodness me, no. How very dare you. So there you go, your 3 syringe nozzles with the 3 different sizes, and that is £7.99. Okay. So £2, £1.99. £7.99. ANAC09. A lovely time, aren't we? Because we've got literally all the essentials, haven't we? All the essentials that you could possibly need. Sorry, say again? I've got some more silver clay. So we've had the 7 gram, the 20 gram, apologies. Yeah. And then the one in the middle. Sort
10
of.
gram.
10 gram. What do you find that people start the most with, would you say?
Generally a 7 or a 10 gram is where people generally start to get themselves going.
Yep.
But yeah, these are good sized packets.
Yeah. JOAC36 is your code for you to check out new and improved formula.
Yeah, they've been new and improved for a while, but yes, they are. It is over the years. I've been in silver clay a long time now.
You have, haven't you?
And so over the years, as things have progressed, you have improved the formulas, and this was the last
improvement. So we get
you know
the
what I
best.
mean? But even that's a couple of years old now.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And that's the thing, every time obviously as we progress and things get more technical and whatnot, obviously every time there's an improvement possible, as long as you're getting the most improved version, which is what these are, you're getting the best silver clay you can buy.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's really nice to work with.
And when it says slow dry, what does that mean?
Well,
I know it's obvious.
Well, there is a time limit on working with the clay, because you know it is a small amount of clay, and it will air dry.
Okay.
But compared to what it used to be, you know, if I said in the improved formula, compared to how it used to handle, it used to dry far quicker than it does now. So they're calling it slow dry.
So this takes the pressure off a little bit.
So that takes the pressure off a little bit, but there is a time limit on working with it before it starts to dry out. Yeah. So it's just being mindful of you know those sort of details.
Yeah, absolutely. So £20.99 for your 10 gram. JOAC36 is your code. Okay. £20.99. Okay. So that's I love the name of this. Silly gum. I just like saying it's pathetic, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Moulding compound. Now, am I right in thinking that you can make pretty much any kind of mould that you want to with this?
Pretty much. And we use this a lot with silver clay. Because I take moulds of all sorts of things. Buttons and goodness knows, trinkets and bath mats and bits of wallpaper, you name it. I've tried to take impressions using the silicone moulding compound because it is so versatile.
So how does it work?
So you can see there's two components there. You've got a blue pot and a white pot. Now, when you're working with this, be quite vigilant. You don't want to mix them accidentally, shall we say.
Oh, okay.
So when I'm getting this ready to use, I take a little bit of blue out and I usually roll it into a little ball, pop it in front of me, and then I want to take out the white of equal quantities. So it is equal quantities of both.
Okay.
Roll that into a little ball, and then you can get into weighing it if you want to, but I just do it by eye. So I'll put the two little balls side by side, and you know if they're equal in size, then I know I've got equal quantities. Then you begin to mix this. Now you've got to mix it quite quickly.
Right.
And well, and rolling it in your hands isn't going to mix it. You've got to kind of fold it in.
Right.
If you know what I mean. Until you've got it completely even in tone and colour. So you don't want any marbling in there at all.
Fully mixed.
Yeah. Okay. And then you're going to put that over your piece you want to mould, or likewise it might be the other way around. You might put your moulding piece into the moulding compound. It'll depend on what you're moulding really. And then you leave it to cure. And curing time is somewhere around 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And then you've got a nice firm little mould.
Oh, brilliant. And like you say, you can mould all sorts, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely all sorts. Actually, if I just quickly show you, if I can pick it up, hang on, let me get into easy.
All right, darling.
If I can just quickly show you this, which is a little bead cap that I picked up from goodness knows where.
Yeah.
And if you look at this and look at the pendant you're wearing, you'll notice the centre of that pendant
is that mould?
Is a mould of that.
Ah, she's giving us all her secrets.
Yeah.
Her inner. Ah,
Can you see? There you go.
Ah, right. Look. Oh.
So
and then you've got consistency then as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So if you wanted to repeat a design, you know, by popping it into a mould and push your silver clay into that mould, you pop it out, refine it, you can make that same thing over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Because the moulds last years.
Yeah.
They do last years.
Also, we've got our own moulds as well, haven't we? Ooh. I love her. I love how excited she gets about these lovely things. You are lovely. So these are brilliant if you want to actually put into, because they're ready prepared moulds.
Yeah, I haven't seen these.
Oh. So you've got
are they cabochon shaped?
Yeah. So if I turn, obviously what you'll do is when you put the silver clay into there, you're going to get the domed effect when it goes into the bottom. So then you've got the flat bottom at the top. So you're making your own cabochons, your own round cabochons.
Oh, you could make lovely beads,
couldn't you make yeah.
Ooh.
And again, you've got a big number of round cabochon sizes there if you want to do graduation or, you know, depending on, some people like subtle jewellery, some people like larger jewellery. Lots of options there.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, you could make obviously 2 halves and put them together and you're making
now
beads.
we're talking.
Because they look like complete half spheres, don't they?
Yeah. So if you did that, would you, when you wanted to put them two together, would you put some paste in between?
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, got you.
And actually, because they are domed, I wouldn't be filling the entire thing full to the brim with solid silver or with solid clay.
Okay.
One, because it's going to make it heavy.
Yeah.
So I'd be trying to scoop out and have it sort of dome-shaped inside. If
So
you know
it's
what I mean.
almost like a hollow effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
got you.
I put some silver in and poke my finger in or poke something in there to sort of spread it out. So you've got a little bit of a...
You've got the effect, but a thinner.
A little bit of a hollow inside to make sure
Great
that
idea.
you know you've got the outside shape, but then you haven't got the density of all that silver inside.
Yeah, that
giving
makes sense.
A lot of weight.
Okay.
So, but they're lovely.
There you go.
But they could be used for polymer clay and resin and all sorts as well, couldn't they?
So we had a lot of these on the show with the resin yesterday. We had the mould release spray for the resin yesterday as well. Now, you've been talking about the syringe. So we've had the nozzles for the syringes, and this is your syringe for the silver clay.
Yeah.
So this is ready to use?
Yes, it certainly is. Yeah, so that's your 5 grams of silver in there, in the syringe.
Okay.
And there's no nozzles in that packet, so you would
need the
your
nozzles. Right, okay, so the nozzles that we've just done. Okay, brilliant.
So you'd need your nozzles to go with it.
Okay. So this is your ready to use. Are you going to be using any of this today?
No.
No, okay. No, I'm not.
No. Well, I'm just looking around and thinking,
That's okay, darling.
not brought mine today.
That's okay, sweetheart. No, that seems ever so good. $10.99 for 5 grams.
Yeah, it's
so cracking, do you?
Yeah, I love using syringe. I use it a lot.
You do.
For, you know, again, as well as using the paste for assembling pieces, sometimes I use syringe, and sometimes it just gets into the awkward little nooks and crannies and things of trying to do something.
Okay.
But yeah, I do like the syringe.
Thank you, lovely. Tom, could you just pop the nozzles on screen again, please? For anybody that didn't get the 3 sizes of nozzles, were they $6.99? $7.99? It was $7.99, weren't they? I remember, I think they were $7.99. So that's the 3 sizes of nozzles that we just had in the green, blue, and like a taupey colour, isn't it? Grey, yeah. There you go, $7.99. There you go. So that's your nozzles, because you need the nozzles, because it don't come with a nozzle.
Yeah, and then you just keep your nozzles forever.
Yep.
And
just replace the syringe.
Yeah, and as you've used up your syringe, you just pop the nozzle back onto a new syringe.
Thank you. There you go. So there's your syringe with a 5 gram of your silver clay in there. $10.99. Thank you. What was supposed to be in there? Seeing those over here. So there's going to be times when you need to file away.
Oh, yeah, files. Oh, you need a file.
Well, there's just a few in there. There's 12.
Well, you've got every single choice that you need, really, haven't you?
And are these what you use?
I certainly use files, yeah.
Yep.
Flat files, round files. Triangular file is my favourite to get in the corners of things.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I don't know why I use that the most.
Well, you've got 2 triangular ones in there.
Fantastic.
So if I talk you through what you actually get in there for $8.99, you get 2 rounds, 2 triangles, 4 flat, which is 2 blunt and 2 tapered, 1 knife, 1 half round, 1 square, and 1 oval. So if I show you the designs here, look, that's all the variations that you get, and 2 of Tracy's favourite triangle one. To get your nooks and crannies, it's a good price that is for the $8.99, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, I love losing files.
You do, don't you? Oh,
yeah,
look at you.
And when you're refining your pieces, you need to tidy them up and little filing. Yeah,
and that makes all the difference to a finished jewellery, doesn't it? The attention. Yeah. How much is that each? 25p. Oh, 75p. I didn't think you'd added that up right. 75p from Beadsmith on your file set. Rolling, rolling, rolling. So, do you use that to roll out the clay? You haven't used this, have you?
No.
No, I didn't think she had. I'm looking at that thing. Because this is definitely used for polymer clay.
Yeah, I'm sure it's used for polymer or maybe your cerulean.
Could you use it with silver or not?
I don't think so.
No. Well, if you do polymer clay, you can have a roller for 4. Let's take that off then, because that doesn't really help. I could see Tracy was like, sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry, darling.
That's all right.
Got to just mention those are coming up before 5 o'clock. The opal and the Colombian emerald, the finest emerald, are coming up. Yeah. But we are getting to a demo, I promise you. No, the pot you were talking about with a little wet sponge.
Yeah, these are nice little pots. These are really useful for storing your clay in.
Exactly. So you were just saying, put it in a screw top lid pot with a little bit of a wet sponge, wrap it up in cling film.
Cling film, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And pop it in. We've even said it's for your art clay. That makes you look professional, doesn't it? Have your pots got art clay on them?
If you open the lid, it's got like a little
it's like a
perforated level on it, if you know what I mean. Another little sponge and a perforated level on it. So you've got your wet sponge in the bottom and a wet sponge on the top, and obviously then it keeps everything really nicely hydrated.
And you put the clay in the top?
If you're going to put the clay in the top, put both sponges in the bottom.
So
I don't ever have your clay, you know, kind of
sitting
sitting on a wet sponge. It needed to be wrapped up in cling film or something. Because if you leave your clay physically sitting on a wet sponge, it'll just draw all the moisture up from the wet sponge, and it'll just make it a sticky mess.
So put both sponges wet in the bottom, put that plastic with the perforated holes on the top, put your cling film wrap clay in there, and then seal it back up.
Correct.
Brilliant. There you go. So that was good to know, because I'd have put the clay in the top. That's why it's handy having someone that knows what they're doing. Just imagine, can't you? What are you got it up there for? The clay's not working, Tress, because you're not storing it right, love.
Yeah, keep it well stored.
You said about rehydrating.
Yes. Is that just a water spritz?
Just a water spray?
Yeah, water spritz bottle. I have a little one here. So I use this again all the time. Spritz of water into my little shot pot, which is where I keep my clay.
Yep.
But as I'm working, I might need to use my water brush or a paintbrush, and rather than have water around, because I found I've knocked it over that many times, just a little spritz of water onto my tile and then pick it up with my paintbrush.
Brilliant.
And that just keeps everything from getting too messy.
Yeah, I like that.
I've knocked pots of water over that many times, I can't tell you.
If anybody's seen the videos as well of Tracy's gym bar, I think she's using a water spray. Joking. GDAC69. It's a handy thing to take to a festival, though, isn't it, with your favourite spot of wine in it? £1.99. I'm giving you ideas there, aren't I? There you go. That'd be good for your acrylic pouring as well when you want to,
Spacer bars.
You do use your spacer bars, don't you?
I do use spacer bars all the time, yeah.
Why do you need these when you're working with your clay, darling?
Okay, so these are to control how thick or how thin you're rolling your clay out. If you imagine like rolling out a piece of pastry, then instead of just guessing, you want a consistent thickness, then you sit those either side of your clay and you roll over, and then you've got that consistent thickness. And you've got different thicknesses. So
1 and 1.5 mil.
Yeah, 1.5 mil and 1 mil spacers. So
brilliant.
And then you know exactly that you've got a consistent thickness of piece of clay.
Great. So there you go. For your 1.5 mil spacer, and you've got your pair there. These are you're getting £2.99. So that's 2 sets there, isn't it? 2 sets of thickness.
You've got a set of 1 mil and 1.5 mil.
1 and 1.5.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. 1 mil and 1.5 mil. Okay, on your spacers. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. We are nearly there.
Yeah, tissue blade, great. And I like the serrated one as well.
I just think of crinkle chips, isn't it? Okay, so it's a pro-cutting blade, obviously. Is this what you cut your clay with?
I use it for sort of picking clay up or cutting straight lines. If you're making a ring, for example, you roll your clay out, you want some nice parallel lines, then you just use a nice straight edge to cut your clay.
Okay.
Or if you want a nice crinkle edge.
I like the crinkle one.
You can get a nice crinkly edge on it as well.
Yeah, I really like that. That's lovely.
And they flex as well, I think. Do those blades flex?
Yeah.
So, if you wanted to cut a curve, then you can flex the blade and cut a curve as well.
Brilliant. And when you see there, look, it's the Euro tool. We had that brand earlier when we had the silicon tip what do you call them?
Rubber tip tools.
There you go, rubber tip tools, and you've got the burnisher there as well. So we've tried to bring you all the essentials for your silver clay today. And there's your blade set, pack of 3. Also, that one there is your protective. So when you're using one, you just put, and after you put the protection blade on, just because they are sharp, aren't they?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You can actually put that. So, for example, if that's the cutting edge, you can put the protection here, so that when you're cutting through,
doesn't cut through into your
fingers are protected on this side as well.
That makes sense.
Because it's quite thin. But then, yeah, you can put the protection on
So use it
on that
in
side of the
action,
blade.
and then when you're finished. Okay, brilliant. I wouldn't have thought of that. But Tracy. Well, I think we should do. That's why it's good to have tuition from Tracy, so you don't make mistakes like that. £6.49, DLET 54. See, I'm one of those people, if I can get it wrong, I'll get it wrong. Once I'm taught, I'm all right. But if I get it wrong in the first place, I absolutely will. I like to think I'm never wrong, but that's just really not true. We women like to think that, don't we?
I know.
Right. Oh, Tracy, when you did your spring hair booklet.
Yeah. I've brought the pieces again.
We hoped you
So
had.
I did that earlier in the year, didn't I? The little spring hair booklet. And so it's packed full of techniques, obviously working with the silver clay as well. It's got templates on the back, and it's a labradorite gemstone.
Absolutely, yep. Bit of a nice one.
I always get this wrong. So yes, I've set this in fine silver bezel wire. So the whole tutorial is there, from rolling out your clay, texturing your clay, piercing out the design, working with the bezel wire, fusing it together, soldering it onto your piece. It's all there.
But am I right in this one? This does the spring hair and the Howling Wolf design. This does both, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, they're pretty much the same thing, just slightly different. And the templates are on the back of this as well.
There you go.
You've got the spring hair and the Howling Wolf. You've got both templates.
And that's both. That whole booklet to create both of those designs with the Howling Wolf and the lovely spring hair there. £5.99 for that booklet. A lot of work goes into those, isn't there, Tracy?
There is, yeah. There was a good few days that went into making that and putting it together.
You enjoyed it though, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I write a lot of tutorials, and but having to do all the graphics in that one as well was a challenge for us.
Right then, just to bear in mind, the Ethiopian opal and the Colombian emerald, we will endeavour, we are determined to fit them in. But in the meantime, it's what we've all been waiting for. Sorry it's taken us so long to get there, but we want you to have all the essentials. Tracy, can we hand over for you, please?
Thank you. All right, so looking at this beautiful zircon, I'm firstly going to show you how to set this. Now, there's lots and lots of different ways of setting gemstones. And there's even different ways of setting gemstones in silver clay. So I'm just going to show you one method today. So if I take this little gemstone, the important thing to remember when we're working with gems, I've got my big version here, which is my prop, just to show you.
Oh, if only, hey, Tracy.
My big version, yeah. If only this was real, hey? So when we're working with fireable gems, a lot of them are obviously this sort of shape. Which we've got a nice flat top, which is the table of the stone, the widest point, which is the girdle, and then we've got the depth of the piece, which is the pavilion, isn't it? Now, when we're working with gemstones, we've got to put these into the clay so that the table of the stone is level with the surface of the clay. That's because as the clay fires and shrinks, it's going to grab onto that gemstone tightly. Now, if we only pop this in and it's just sitting above the surface of the clay, as the clay fires and shrinks, you can see what will happen. That little gemstone will just pop out. So it's really important to set this gem to the correct level and depth. Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely.
Right, so taking my little gemstone here, I've got in front of me, I've actually turned it upside down, so it's the flat table is down on the tile at the moment, and I'm going to measure the height of this gem so that I'm going to roll out the clay to the correct depth. And I'm going to do that just by stacking up some of my spacers. Now, my grey ones are 1.5, my white ones are 1 mil thick, and I'm just going to test this by putting my snake roller over the top. and sitting it on top here. Now as I move both up and down, if I'm taking the gem with me, which I am, it's there, that means that I'm not deep enough right now.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
So I need to stack my more spaces on here. So if I stack a little bit more, now these black ones are 0.5 mil, so I've now got...
Oh, it's great that you can just build them up in stages, isn't it?
You can build it up. So now I've used spaces again to build up a little bit more. Now if I move now the gemstone is staying still.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
So I know I can roll my clay out that thick, push that gemstone in, and it'll be to the correct thickness.
So it doesn't pop it out.
Does that make sense?
Got you, 100%.
All right.
Yep.
So I'm going to take a piece of my clay. Now I've opened it up and popped it under my little shot pot, which is where I keep my clay. It's got a spritz of water under there. And with a little bit of badger balm on my tile, I'm going to roll out this little bit of clay. So if I roll this out, just a tiny bit of clay. Now, there's different ways of doing this. Here's one of them. I've got this little tube cutter here.
Right.
And I'm going to dip this into a bit of balm, push and twist. And twist, 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 and let go. And it's still there, which is great. Sometimes it gets stuck in there, and it means I've got to blow it out. It means I've got to go and blow it out. But if it's stuck on the tile, that's fine. So I'll just split away the excess from around the edge.
Yep.
Just gently pick it out. Put my excess back under there. Now I'm going to create a little hole in here in the middle. Put my glasses on, I can see what I'm doing there. There we go. Better chance of getting it in the right place. Little hole in the middle, just as a starter. There we go, I've made a little indent in there to start me off. Now if I pick up my gemstone with my tweezers, and I pick it up by leaving it flat on its table of the stone, and take my tweezers either side, and pick it up, turn it over, and now I'm going to push this into the middle of the clay. Oops. This is where I need a really steady hand. So pick it up, turn it over. There we go. And I'm going to start to gently push this down into the clay, trying to get it as even as possible. There we go.
Ooh.
Now I've got it sort of centered and into the clay, and if I take my snake roller again and just push down, it's going to push down on the table of the stone there.
Yep.
But obviously it can't go any further than the height of these spaces.
See.
So now that table of the stone is level with the surface of the clay. Does that all make sense?
Clever, yeah.
All right. So that's to the perfect height I need it to be.
Oh, perfect.
Now it does look a little bit untidy around the edges, as it does, but I'm just going to leave that alone and come back to it once it's completely dry.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm just going to push that out the way over here. All right. So I've got one. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, wonderful. Always helpful, Tracy.
So here's one that I've done earlier. So this one is now completely dried.
Yep.
But I will need to tidy up around the edges.
Yeah.
So I can use files.
Yep.
Just to very gently go around the edge. Now drying might take 24 hours if you're just leaving it to dry naturally, or you can pop it onto a hot plate or in your oven about 120 degrees for 20 minutes or so to dry things off.
Okay.
So once you've tidied that up, okay, that'll be ready for setting later.
Yeah.
Now for the rest of this little design, I'm going to take some clay. And I'm going to roll this out using my 1.5 mil spacers once again.
Okay.
1.5. And roll this out just to an even, consistent thickness. And this is why you need your two different thicknesses of spacers. So I've rolled that out 1.5 mil thick. And I want to add a little bit of texture to it.
Ooh.
So having rolled it out, I've just got a piece of wallpaper here.
Yeah.
Little badger balm or balm on there. And pop your clay on top. And swap out the grey spacers or your 1.5 mil spacers for your 1 mil spacers. Now they do sit on top of the paper, not at the side. That's an important detail. And roll once with conviction. And then you'll get a really nice even texture onto your piece.
Gorgeous.
So I'll just flip that onto a bit of Teflon. Now you can use something as simple as a cookie cutter, or if you haven't got one, you could use a paper template, just drawn out. And if I use this one, for example, I've just put this on top, and I can use the needle tool now to just pierce around the outside of the clay, like this, just to follow that paper template. So you can either draw your own, or you can use cookie cutters to create the pattern
The
that you
different
want.
shapes, yeah.
Now I'm rushing to cut that out quite quickly, so take your time and make a nice neat job of it.
That's nice.
Okay?
Yeah.
So once you've rolled it out and cut it out, then you're going to put it to dry.
Okay.
So here's my dry one. So there's one I did earlier. And I did that one actually with the cookie cutter. I did just press that out and get it out the cookie cutter. So that's another little element of my design I've got. So now I want to create a little frame for the whole thing to sit on. So this is where I'm going to use my circle template. So I'm going to roll out my clay once again. Now, because I've been rolling out my clay already, it's in this kind of wrinkly kind of condition. So let's get this back into a good condition where I'm ready to roll. So basically, in the palm of my hands, fast and hard, like I'm trying to squash it, I roll it into one consistent lump to get rid of all those wrinkles and lines. Now I'm going to roll this out again. My 1.5mm spacers, little roll, lift and turn, little roll, and never try and roll it out in one hit, because it just kind of stresses the clay a little. So once I've rolled it out, I'm going to add a different texture this time. Again, a little bit of wallpaper, bit of badger balm on there, pick up my clay and pop it on. Now, I want my white spacers again, which are my 1mm, and I'm going to roll once with conviction. And I get another texture onto this bit of clay. It's very subtle, but it's there. And pop it onto my little piece of Teflon. So this is where I'm going to use my circle template. And I'm going to use the largest size, which is 36 here. Just pop this on top and take the needle tool all the way around. And I've cut that circle out already. Just lift away the excess and stash that under your little shot pot.
Just quickly, Tracy, is that the needle tool?
That's a knife, is it not?
So is
that's a craft knife.
So you could you use that for doing that or not really? No.
You could, if you're very careful. You need to follow the blade round so you're not doing it on an angle.
Just quickly, we have just put those circle and oval stencils that Tracy's using there on the screen for you. You get both the ovals and I've got them to both the ovals and the circles in the two stencils, the templates, and we've just popped those on screen for you at $6.99. Okay, there you go.
Okay. So having cut out the main circle and put the excess away, I now want to cut out another little circle from the middle. So I was using 36 before. I've come down to 26 and I'm going to pierce that out as well. So just take it all the way around and just take away the excess.
Oh, that's brilliant.
All right, so now I've got a little frame with which my design is going to sit on, like this.
Oh, brilliant.
You see, and they build this design up like so. That's how it's going to work. So, and I would leave this to dry as well. So, here's my dry one of those. In addition, I'll need a bail, something to hang this by. So to make a bail, I'm taking a small pinch of clay, a little small pinch of clay. Again, fast and hard in the heel of my hands, roll it into